Alright, what is up, you guys? It is Army Wolf Gaming, and we are back with a stream. I got lucky. I've managed to find some time today to actually stream, and it's actually pretty awesome, and I'm happy about it. And I'm hoping that today's stream goes really well. So today we're gonna be trying something new. We're gonna be actually checking out this Infiltrator class. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing on it a little bit, and as level 28 already, I can already tell this class is like 100% my style. Like this class is, it's interesting. I like it. I like the range capabilities and everything. It's only level 28, but I can show you guys a little bit, right? So I decided to get the weapon mastery pass. So I've been working on that on the low, and I still got more I gotta work on, right? And I'll show you guys what I mean right now, right? So I already got my attack speed all the way up, which is nice. And I'm getting my range capabilities up as we speak. So I'm thinking like range on this class is probably really important, right? So look, we got 6 mil in XP. So I'm thinking level up the daggers at least like 3 times. And we're going to get the range up more. I actually want to max out this range. So we're probably going to get more levels in the daggers. I'm not going to lie. With 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit. I think that's all of it. Here, let me see. Yeah, that's all of it. That's okay, though. That's okay. So far, I've already got some really good stuff on the class. This right here, I didn't really use this. If you guys notice, it's green. I don't use that much. And the only reason I guess it's being used in general is because I don't really have a choice. I can't take it out until I get more points. So, yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's alright, I guess. We also got this for cooldown speed. Oh, you know what? We can actually increase our cooldown speed just a little bit. I think cooldown speed is just a little more important than range. There we go. Alright, so we've already got, I'll show you guys right now. We've already got 43 weapon mastery and 40 longbow together. That's fantastic shit. Let me tell you, because I'm only level 28, and I already got weapon mastery level 40. That's once again thanks to the battle pass. So really happy about that. We also got a merchant restart. So and I got no way of buying these right now. Yeah, it's like a brand new account. So like even the sundries, I would have to rebuy everything again. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun with this account. And you guys are about to come with me on the journey to level up the rest of this account today. So hell yeah. I was pretty upset there was in a maintenance last night, which was in my opinion a little ridiculous. It came out of nowhere. But I also understand that the devs have been actively getting involved in fixing the game and getting shit going. So yeah. I'm nowhere near getting any of this end game stuff on this account. Like I said, once again, only level 28. So yeah. I gotta get this at level 30. I've been saving the medals exactly just for those weapon masteries to get a mill. So yeah. We're about to go quest though. We're about to seriously go quest. For that, I'll show you guys my attack combo. I'll bind, move around. And then with my attack speed up, I'm able to knock directly into that. Oh, well, it flew me over the edge, but because, Shadow Strike gets behind their opponent. Then I kick them directly into those lightning throws, directly into lightning strikes. So pretty good. It's a pretty good attack combo for what the account is, what the level is. I don't really know what kind of like build I'm trying to go for necessarily, but I'm trying to go for something. And we're gonna be just gunning through the quest. So anybody who's here storyline reasons, this is not the stream for it. We're really just trying to get the grind done, Oh, that's my ADHD. Definitely my ADHD because I see 2 purple paper right here. Show you guys. Right here is another one. Arliss, Special Weapons Crafter. Yeah, he's always got this stuff. And it's always usually got undead killing stuff, so it's pretty cool. Alright, let's get to Henderson for the quest line. And we're going to knock out as many quests as we can, as quickly as we can. In the process of that, we're also going to be knocking out Codex quests as well.
recorded his adventures in the form of songs a long time ago. If he ever knew anything about the golem's heart, there would be clues in his lyrics. The problem is, he took
Oh
a
yeah,
bad hit
see,
to
we
the
haven't
head in the
reached any of these
past,
regions
and
yet.
he said he doesn't remember the lyrics anymore because of it. However, it's
We're gonna go
possible
to Canina
Carmine,
or
a long-time
Canine
fan of his,
Forest or
might know.
Canine Forest. I don't know how to say that. So, or Carmine Forest. Yeah, Carmine Forest. That's what it is. Yeah, we need to go there, right? Reasons because we already got a codex over here. We also got a quest right here for the lantern spider that suddenly disappeared. Damn. I guess they only come out at night, huh? Oh, no, they don't. There's one right there. Unless he's trying to go away. Damn. He's cooked. I really like that I can move around with that charge attack. That's always been kind of an issue before.
You're here. Oh, I think that thank you. According. Oh.
There you go. Defeat the soul arbiter. I've already done that, but all right, I can do it again. Yeah, like I actually like to do the codex as I'm leveling up because I can get more resistance tokens a lot easier, and it's not too hard to like deal with. But as you guys can see, everything's coming out pretty good. I'm gonna put some poison on this. Cooked. Told you guys. I mean, I'm also kind of higher level too, but at the same time, it's just like really nice. And I usually use the bow. Ooh, treasure goblin. These guys are really good. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to kill this guy though. Oh, maybe I can. He's trying to run. I need to be careful with that attack. Oh, he doesn't run. Sorry about the trees in the way, you guys. Kind of shitty gameplay. Boom. Adventure coin fighting spirit. Nice. Alright, we're good. Oh, Cersei the Soul Arbiter. So this is kind of going to be easy because I've already got access to Celius Abyss. So all I got to do is teleport out. Like the spider will let me. Alright, so let's see. Celius. Because I don't feel like chasing that soldier soul all the way through. All I gotta do is pop up there. Somebody always ends up making Cersei pop up. Yeah, you see, look at Cersei right there. All I gotta do is just cook her ass and we're set. If she doesn't kill that guy, I don't think she will, though. They usually just run right by her because she's riffraff to the higher level players. She's riffraff to me, too. Damn, still got me. It's alright. And then Cersei's soul is going to lead us directly to Celius. And yeah, and this is kind of like your first introduction to an open world dungeon. And don't get me wrong, I definitely can do an open world dungeon, get better gear, and just roll with it. I mean, later, let me see. Let me see if I can. I'm going to kill this guy. I am doing pretty decent damage, actually. But I won't lie, these guys take some time to die. And I'm not doing bad for being in an open world dungeon. There you go. And we're gonna hit this. First story complete. Give me a purple page. That's how brand new this account is, you guys, that like I don't even have half this shit done. I would have to come through here. I'm gonna see if I can grab another Deathless Skeleton Knight. Grab his attention. That's what I do. Usually when I restrain them or I bind them, I get a lot of attack bonuses based on how I have this build set up. So what I like about this is that I could get some range on these enemies. And if you guys notice, these enemies barely shine a candle to me. And so what I'm doing right now is I am just getting what I can done with this story. Because what you guys also need to understand is when you complete codexes, you also get items. And there's an item from this dungeon you can get. It's a blue necklace, I believe. And it's going to really help me out with leveling up. I mean, it won't really matter much once I get higher level, but I figured, like, I can get some extra XP. I mean, XP? Yeah, I said XP. I said that right. I can get some extra XP and just get it done. I'm probably going to throw some poison in here because this guy's kind of frying me. Dude, I like that that kick knocks them prone. And with my range capability, I can really close distance with these guys. I'm bringing the camera in just a little bit. This is so you guys can see what's going on. Makes the combat a little more engaging, you know? And I loved like that I have so much movement already at just level 28. And that's due to my weapon masteries mostly, but yeah. It's nice because I can move around, still pop arrows off on the enemy, and they can barely hit me if they're a melee type. See, like, this guy's an archer. He's trying to get in close. He can't. We'll kill a few more Deathless Knights. I like, and then it's nice because with my build, I could just lock him in place, prone him, and then I can create distance between me and them. See? Dude still can't move. And by the time he starts moving, I'm already slamming him with, like, a bunch of attacks. Mind you, all level 28, by the way. So, it's pretty good stuff. Damn, I still got 5 more Deathless Knights to go. There you go. Bro, that kick is slept on, bro. Dude, almost every time I prone these enemies. Oh, it's because I'm out of MP. That's what it is. Hold on. Boom. It's a good thing I got good mana regen, and I know that mana regen's like important. Because if I didn't have that, I'd be kind of screwed. Here, let me show you guys the Celius Abyss exploration, right? Just to show you guys what I'm doing here. So here. It says control the waypoint dungeon in 2F, right? We could do that. And then it says defeat Spectromancer and defeat Spectral Shadow Mancer. I've already killed 5 Deathless Knights, right? And I think for doing this, oh, well, you get resistance tokes now. Oh wow, oh yeah, look, you still get a necklace. Remember, it's a blue necklace I told you guys about, right? I need the one with cooldown speed. So they all give you cooldown speed 2.7%. They're actually really good. So they're also part of the ring set, and I believe I have the ring set. So if I get this, All I gotta do is get something with range endurance or even melee endurance, but range endurance probably be better because you remember what I told you, I got movement speed and attack speed. So that's also why we're doing this. So we're probably gonna knock these two out right now and just say fuck it. Alright, I had to wait for my MP to come back. Boom. There's an update I might put back on my shit. This is also good for how would you say? This is also good for getting levels. I might be level 29 by the time I finish this, maybe level 30. And I'm hoping so because if I get that going, I could I can get my necklace and everything and it'll be kind of nice. I really feel like this thunder attack doesn't do a whole lot. Oh man, yeah, I'm in trouble now. Fucking A, yeah, I'm in deep shit. And I didn't get to prone this guy. Okay. That's alright, that's what I got my movement speed for. I told you guys that, didn't I? There you go. See, the melee guys can't catch up to me. By the time they do, I'm already like killing most of them. But I have to be careful because from here on out I could definitely die. So now I gotta use everything I got to defeat these dudes. Alright. Oh, they just feared me. Dude, fear is like an insane ability in this game. That and poison, man. An enemy's poison or fear you, it's so bad. I'm gonna go after this archer because that's who's really hurting me. From one archer to the next, but I know who's the better one. I know it's me. You know what I don't like about this build though? Not enough AoE attacks, I noticed. Like I really like this build, but it seems like it's very small build oriented, you know? Like I know there are some AoE attacks later, but for right now, there's not many. I know that flame attack would be nice for like, you know, crowds and shit. I don't know what it's actually called. Flare or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look in the abilities and I can show you guys. There we go. Dude, I like this build though. I can keep healing every time. If you guys notice, look. Every time I pop that ability, all my regeneration, everything goes up. So I have healing capabilities on this build as well. Each class has its own form of healing. You just have to figure out what works for you. You know, this is what works for me. So it works out. We're going to go after this guy. Eventually we're going to have to go after the boss. But for right now, I know I'm missing an ability that'll make me extremely overpowered. And I'm trying to think of what it was called. I'll show you in a moment. I know melee builds have trouble coming through this dungeon in the beginning, but as a bow build, it's really not hard. If you build it right and you know how to build it around movement speed, if you guys notice, I rarely go down because I know how to create spacing between me and most of my targets. I'm also a more seasoned player. I'm not as new to like I'm new to the game, like in the aspects of like I'm not a pro, but like as far as playing this game, I'm not new. You know what I mean? I got around maybe 700 hours in this game, if that. You know, and that's, you know, I would have a lot more time if I had more time to play, but I don't. That's why my streaming schedule is all over the place. But I think I'm going to make it a regular thing to start streaming on Tuesdays. I think that's going to be a thing. You know, if I'm not busy, I'm going to start setting up my schedule for Tuesdays, starting off as that as being one of my first stable days. And then we'll work our way towards the others. We got more Deathless Knights over here. I just got to get his attention. Oh my god, they're always surrounded by so many enemies though. I won't lie. I might not make it through this interaction. Oh, maybe I will. 2 Deathless Knights? Ooh. We'll see. I wish that explosion would hurt those guys too. This guy is who's killing me. Because these guys can't even catch me. So it's this dude who's really put my ass down. He's cooked. See, he keeps missing. You can't get me. Oh, the fear just helped that dude hit me, though. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely hurt. I'm going to try to heal up, though. See how it's speeding up my regeneration now? That's what I'm saying. If I keep my distance, as long as I keep my distance, I stay alive. There we go. That's one story down. I knew I killed a few. I just didn't know how many I killed. Alright, we're going to definitely have to heal up. And maybe get some MP. Cooked. I'm going to explain why in a moment. We're going to assign some stuff to the quick bar. Head chance, melee evasion. Yeah, we're going to add this. I don't really need that. Battle pass it up. Alright, we just got more weapon mastery, you guys. Let's go. I'm fucking happy because I'm not gonna lie, the devs have been actively paying attention to the community, and some people are still gonna find reasons to bitch. I know this for a fact, right? It always ends up this way. But I'm gonna be honest, people shouldn't complain as much because for a free game, this is pretty damn good. This is a pretty damn good RPG for a free game. All right, let's go do some weapon mastery real quick. Obviously, we're going to be doing the cooldown speed on the dagger is nice. Do I want to get more range? Yes. But let's see what the bow has to offer first. All right. So as you guys can see, I've already got something going for the bow. This, I don't think I can access until a later time, this ability, right? But I'm already in the process of working that. Critical hit damage, I've heavily thought about investing in for the bow. Just so I could hit harder. I can hit a lot harder, and I'm capable of doing a lot more damage, and it'll help out. The healing is really nice too. I've heavily thought about investing in healing and mana regen as well as mana cost efficiency. So there's a lot I could do with the bow right now, and so I'm thinking put my weapon masteries towards the bow now, because yes, the range is good, but I also need more damage, right? So I think I'm gonna put the rest of these points towards the bow, and we're gonna see where it goes. We got range heavy attack as well. Heavy attack chance is 20. We're going to invest in that. I do want to do the critical hit damage because it's multiplicative, as well as a heavy attack chance, but I feel like the percentage is a little higher than the solid number, which is 20. Like, that's it. It's only 20. This is 3% of whatever critical hit damage, so I think this would be more important. So I think we're going to invest in this. Get our damage up. We're also going to equip these potions in the quick bar, because I've been kind of getting cooked a little bit, and I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind just having what I need. We're also gonna open these up because they might give me something good, like those Ascended Guardian boots. That's nice. Movement speed 6.6%, melee evasion 86. Absolutely, we're putting that on. That was really lucky. I don't even think I got a really good belt. This is mana, max mana 360, mana regen 21.75, wisdom is 1. The max health is nice too, though, but I wouldn't mind losing a little bit of health. So that scroll came in our favor. That came in so handy. We're also going to open up our cooking ingredients because we're going to be cooking on this account. Every account I always cook. There's never a time I don't. Dude, we just got some pretty good stuff to help us with Celius Abyss. Like, that was actually kind of lucky. All right, let's go. And you know what's crazy? The belt I got, I believe, is... We're going to add all. Yep. There you go. Won't even need them. I wasn't sure if you can add levels, but I'm 100% certain I don't think I've leveled up most of those items. Oh, yeah, look how hard I hit now. Oh, yeah, we forgot that one ability I was telling you guys about. Oh, yeah, my movement speed's so much better. 6.6% those boots gave me. Not gonna lie. All right, we need to check decayed coffins. We also need to move around some of our abilities, right, and our skills. I'll explain what I mean by that. This is one of them. This is the ability I want to add on. Show you guys right now. This one. It says remaining stationary for 2 seconds increases attack speed by 11%, magic melee range, critical hit chance by 100. Effect remains for 2 seconds after moving. Movement skills do not cancel the effect. Bam. So I don't really care for thunderclouds and none of that too much. It doesn't really help. So we're probably going to roll with this. And then later on we'll invest in thunderclouds and all that. I'm explain why in a moment. Watch this. See, now I'm not moving. I got that bonus. You saw I hit a lot harder that time, right? Because of that ability from that stuff. The ability from that skill. I feel like that ability is kind of ass. The Fatal Incision. It looks good on paper, but I don't really think it's that good. So the real power comes from the movement speed and the binding that this build can do. Hold on, let's look around. I know that's where one of the enemies are at, so we're actually gonna go this way. I wish I had the invisibility technique already, so I could just sneak past these guys, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of these dudes right now. And my movement speed's pretty damn good, so I can outrun a lot of these guys actually. But sometimes they'll stun lock me though. Like I said, I think I have pretty decent health. But now I'm deep in this dungeon. I'm in dangerous territory right now. I ain't gonna lie, you guys. Dangerous territory. And I could definitely die here. As you guys can see, I'm getting fried right now. He's a fucking skeleton knight commander. I don't even think I'm ready to fight him yet. With all these guys on my ass, he's gonna be tough to deal with. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. I'll do what I can to deal with these guys, man. No promises, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think I am dead. I might as well go after the commander. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy just yet. You know what? I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm going to come back. There we go. I'll pop some heals, pop some mana. Let's get out of here, dude. We're done. We're done here. Yeah, this area is too tough for my account right now. That's okay, though, because when I do level up my blue bow, we're going to be good. Because that's the thing. I have a level 0, bow, and I barely have any health regen. So that's another issue. But my health regen comes from that ability, so if I get cooldown speed, I'll be set. Alright, we're going to leave Celius for now. We'll come back for those questings, though. We will come back for those. Oh shit, is this another low-level fighting? It is. Try to help this guy out a little bit. He's new like me, I could tell. I wonder where this guy is going. Alright, we might have found a partner along the way. I gotta read what that ability does again. I feel like it does not heal me though. I like that I got cooldown speed on this too, because I could really keep working, you know? I probably should clear the way to the skeleton commander. I just feel like it's a smart thing to do. I got more mana regen now, so I can attack a lot more. And with the cooldown speed, I'm kind of chilling. I wouldn't mind the health regen though. The health regen really helps out. Tutu got rocked. I can't wait to get the charging speed on that shit up. That's gonna be nice. There we go. I feel like clearing these guys out before getting in this room probably help out. I got this guy with me. I'm trying to see if I can get him on board to come over and help. There you go. Yep, come on through. I know he's here. I know he's after these knights too, so I gotta heal. Boom. Come on, bro. Help me out. Help me out. Alright, here we go. Skeleton Commander. This dude ain't playing. You guys hear the miniature boss music? Yeah. Dude, those shockwaves are fucking insane. Oh man, I might die. Dude, I think I might actually have this guy. Nope, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm dead. Did he die? Oh, I think I'm dead too. Yep. Oh, shit. Here, let me tell this guy GG's. I'm gonna add him as a friend. Let me see if I can talk to him. I'm gonna tell him laugh out loud. I'm gonna see if he wants to mic chat. If he mic chats, we'll be set. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see if I can get my mic settings going. Hey, can you hear me, bro? That shit was crazy. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm talking in party, but yeah, I'm also just want to let you know I'm also streaming the game, so I hope you don't mind being on stream. If you do, I would recommend you leave the party then, but if not, that's cool. Dude, that shit was some crazy work, man. I'm probably gonna let them know I'm gonna go do some contracts. I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna go level 1 questing. I'm gonna tell them see you soon. Alright, so I got him now questing. I'm gonna turn my mic back off because I don't really like to talk to the randoms in this game. I'm probably gonna recruit him to my guild.
Welcome back. No one has it is apparent anyway.
Nice. Just got a codex done. We definitely got to do all these questings, man. All right. I guess enough procrastinating for now. What do these do? Weaken resistance, melee evasion versus. I don't really need boots. I need gems. My boots are good as they are. I already got a piece of purple gear, which is nice. All right. Dude, we got a few codex to do in this area. Now that I think about it. Mordecai's cave. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like all over the place this stream. There's like so much to do, so little time it feels like. Excuse me, but I'm trying here. Sorry guys, drinking water. Holy shit, that shit's cold. All right, we got some blue books, we got some green books for our abilities. We're gonna go through our skills list real quick, because I'm not gonna lie. Some of these skills ain't it, man. I'm thinking this one's kind of ass. Maybe it gets better over time. Says deals 170. See, it looks good on paper. Damage increases by 40% against monsters when the target's remaining health is 50% or less. Critical chance increases by 600. For back attacks, deals additional 86% of base damage. The target is affected by weakened thunderclouds. They take 34% plus 9 bonus damage, and the damage is boosted by 100% per stat. Critical damage is increased by 20%. So that's like an ability you got to build up. I won't lie. This ability is pretty damn good, so I'm probably going to invest in this. Because the effect rate, like, it does prone quite a bit. And people are sleeping on this ability, man. This ability is actually really good. Uh, and I don't see enough people ever using it. The distance is 4 meters versus this is 13.8. I can close in with this with the shadow strike, and then ankle strike. Which that's another thing. My shadow strike, we gotta level that up as well. I was waiting to get some green books to do it. Now we got some. There we go. We get the effect rate up on that. So we got blue on those. I don't know about Umbral Spirit and Jack Venom. I know it gets better over time. We'll see though, right? Uh, I'm more interested in these abilities. Maxing out these abilities is where it's at for me. I'm waiting to get this at level 39, Raffle Edge. I'm saving up for that. This is also pretty good. I don't know why I'm not using this actually, because that critical hit chance is pretty good. I mean, for where I'm at right now, it's not terrible. It says killing a target within 10 seconds increases mana regen by 49 and movement speed by 21% for 6 seconds. This goes hand in hand with the kind of build I'm making. Using mobility and movement skill increases damage reduction by 14 and increases range and magic evasion for 420. So that's basically like this, right? Shadow Strike when I get in close. My magic and range invasion will be good. I can ankle strike them, which will lacerate or stun the target. And then lightning throw, just because I like lightning throw. That's another one I'm probably going to level up just to get my endurance up a little bit. But I really don't think it's worth it. I think the effect rate would probably be more it. I don't really see this. I don't know if it. I don't think it really increases the damage, so I don't really see that as a worthy investment. This is an interesting one. I won't lie, like this ability, I'm probably gonna change out. I don't really like this. We could take the points, use it towards something else. The brutal incision's really not that good. I'll be honest with y'all, it's not. Cleaving moonlight. I don't know why I'm not using this right now, actually, because then I could throw this right here, right? Take this out, put cleaving moonlight in its place, right? Take apart. We're gonna actually take apart some blue books, which I know is something that's heavily frowned upon beginning game. But if you want your abilities to be where they need to be, you kind of want to do this method. This isn't the first new account I made, but this is an account I do plan on keeping. So it's different from any other account I've ever done. It's a little more original. I don't see many infiltrator classes in this game, so. And now we're going to take that and we're going to throw that in, right, for attack speed. So it could be this, to stun lock, to strafing, to knocked, to shadow strike, to moon cleaving, directly into prone, to daggers, back to. But I kind of like the ankle because when I throw that in and then the moon cleaving, it's not bad. And then we're going to take the points towards moon cleaving and we're going to increase our attack speed and everything else. We need 10 for this, right? So we need to think. Because I really like this. It says, upon hit offhand weapon activation rate increases by 30% for 3 seconds. I'm not sure what that means. So the prone effect is also applied to targets with movement speed. Targets with movement speed decrease debuff. So I'm pretty sure this goes hand in hand with. I'm going to show you what ability now. It goes hand in hand with this ability, Arrow Vortex, which will do Tornado. And it says creates a 4-meter radius tornado that moves in a designated direction. The tornado deals 100% of base damage to enemies in range and applies Gale for 6 seconds, which causes collision push with the 70% chance to float targets in the air for 2 seconds. It's actually pretty fucking good. I might start using this. While in the collision state, the most disadvantageous direction to the target will be applied. Yeah, that is such a crazy word. Disadvantageous direction to the target will be applied. Can attack the enemy multiple times while in the area, but the collision effect does not stack. The tornado cannot climb steep hills. That's kind of cool. Somebody's attacking me. Bastard, I was in my menu. Q. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm scrolling through my options here. I wouldn't mind using these two, though, for the attack speed, 15%. I don't know. I'm thinking here. Don't really want the Thunderclouds either, so I think we're going to go with the Moon Cleaving, the attack speed. We're going to leave the 6 points, and then we're probably going to run. That Tornado's interesting, dude. Not going to lie. And it's an ability that takes a while to cool down. Because if you guys look at the cooldown, 29.3 seconds, which is kind of a long time. And I need a build that attacks fast. 14.6, 17.6, 14.6, 5.9. Like, I need my abilities constantly lashing out. That's why I have a lot of cooldown speed. Shadow Strike to get in. Ankle Strike, which takes some time. So that's what I was thinking. Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight for the attack speed, throw the Ankle Strike for prone, and then Arrow Vortex them in the process of that, and that'll kind of fuck them up, maybe. I feel like I'm going to level up this ability. See, because look, it also increases my movement speed, if you guys see that. So, probably Ensnaring, Decisive Blow, Strafing directly into or maybe I could do Zypher's Knock. Says, hold on, what the fuck does this do? Deals damage equal to 395% of base damage. The damage increased by 7% per 1 meter of distance from the target against monsters. The damage increases by 20%. Consumes all bullseye stacks. Increase damage by 5% per stack. Hold on. What is bullseye? What the hell is bullseye? Okay, hold on. Attacking a target affected by user's gale effect will consume a gale stack, dealing additional damage, 25%. But I know the gale stacks stack with this, because we got this. I really don't know what to do. Increase 4 meter radius. I want to use this, honestly. And this has a gale effect, huh? So I'll tell you what. We could use this at a later time, and we're gonna keep the strafing, so we're gonna take the points out of the dagger. Oh, I can't really do that. I just gonna have to level up a little bit more. Allows charging while moving. I absolutely need that. Consecutive use is pretty important. Damn, I'm only 1 point away from getting that. What does this do? Attacking while Whirlpool is active has 80% chance to apply collision push while in the collision state. So, seems like there's a lot of abilities that revolve around Arrow Vortex. Like, just a lot, right? Because you get Whirlpool from this, right? Then you also get Tornado from that. Tornado I've seen used a few times. And it's pretty good because when they get flown up in the air, it allows them to do fall damage. So I'm thinking I'm going to take out this for now. And we're going to invest more into our arrow abilities. Just because of what I'm reading, right? This Tornado seems pretty OP. I'm not going to lie. I really want that, right? And then we're going to move back to Strafing, and we're going to activate the Gale effect. It seems like there's a lot of abilities that revolve around Gale. On hit, applies Gale for 6 seconds to the target. Explodes on 25th stack, dealing 370%. So Gale sounds really good already, right? We go over here. It says collision push with 7% chance to float enemies in the air for 2 seconds. While in a collision state, the most advantageous direction to the target will be applied. Can attack the enemy multiple times while in the area, but the collision effect is not stacked. Tornado cannot climb steep hills. So, let me see. We got 4 points left. Charging time. While affected by Whirlpool, reaches maximum charge status 20% faster. Boom. So this, there's a pattern here. You guys can't see it. I see it though. There's a pattern here, right? This Gale effect seems to be pretty serious with this Zypher's Knock, right? So these two are hand in hand are good. I just need points, right? So I'm not gonna lie, this one right here, Whirlpool, and then you got Tornado. I'm pretty sure that does a Whirlpool effect, right? Or is it this? Oh, I could do both at the same time. So hold on, I need to take something off of something. Oh, I don't have the points. Because that Gale effect. But I don't need Gale right now. I don't need Gale right now because... No, but this activates an AoE. I don't know. You know what? For now, we're not going to use Gale. We're going to try this out. Whirlpool effect. Because it seems like Whirlpool effect skills with everything. So look, watch. Here's what I mean, right? Or you can even do the Whirlpool effect here on this, right? Take the points off of this. And then I can move the 5 points. Even though I want to have it there, I think I'm going to move it here. Attacking the target affected by user's Gale effect will consume a Gale stack, dealing additional damage. I feel like this is better. While Whirlpool is active, it has an 80% chance to apply collision push. While in the collision state, the most disadvantageous direction to the target will be applied. The target is already affected by collision effect. Deals 450% in a 5-meter radius. So here's what we're going to do. We got mobility. We have strafing. We have Whirlpool effect from Nature's Blessing. We have Tornado. So Tornado launches them in the air. This activates Whirlpool effect. Whirlpool effect scales with Zypher's Notch. So decisive sniping will also have the charging time because of what? Whirlpool. So everything revolves around disability, Nature's Blessing, until I can get Whirlpool and something else. So I'd have to activate this first, this second, this third, this fourth, this fifth. This is so weird. 6. I've done it like this before, though. 7, 8, and then it had to be Tornado. Alright, let me see something real quick. These guys aren't very strong, but let me see. There you go. That's really not bad news at all. I don't really like the attack pattern. So just for now, I'm going to leave it as it was. And throw this in. I just have to remember to I haven't even tried this ability yet. That Gale effect is pretty important, though. I'm not going to lie. I could already tell it's pretty important. I do want to get this leveled up, so... we will take apart a few more books. I think I need about maybe 3 more. That's crazy because I'm already min-maxing a build and it's only level 28. A lot of people tell me I'm wasting my time. I should be doing questing, but like, to be honest, if I want to get through questing smoothly, I want to make sure my build is set up and good to go. Ensnaring arrow's good. Decisive sniping for that Gale effect, right? And goes from there. So let me see. Like, it's not terrible, but I'm not gonna lie. The Gale effect is like probably what we want. Nice. Something for the lithograph. Alright, let's think. What do we want to do? Still got this bum ass ring. And I don't think I have anything for this right now. Oh, maybe I do. Let's go to the shop. I got an idea. 111, right? Yeah, I know how I'm going to do this. Check this shit out, you guys. So you know the Ornate coins, right? I'm actually going to use them to buy some of these, right? And then we're gonna deconstruct them, and then we're gonna level up the bow. That's how we're gonna do it. Watch this. You'll see what I mean. So now we're gonna dissolve these, right? We're gonna dissolve like 50 of them. Oh, they only give you 25? Hold on, hold on. We're gonna dissolve all of them. Boom. 55. It'll cost me 360, but I got money. Now we're gonna go to equipment enchanting. Then we're really gonna start racking. Bro, is that not like so smart? Some people be like, oh, well, you could just use it for your higher level weapons. I'm like, but bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, I need good gear now. Dude, I am so much stronger now. This I know. Oh, shit, I lost dex? How did I lose dexterity? Oh, was it the boots? It was. $30. And then leave this as it is. I was wondering why I was weaker. Okay, let's test it out. Oh, yeah, so much stronger. So much stronger. Alright, last time I'm going to do skill check for a little bit, and then we're just going to progress the story. Alright. We're going to keep the books as it is for now. I don't really like this ability. It heals, like, allies, but I don't never play with no one, so it doesn't really help me out in any way. Okay, skill specialization. We're going to try one more time. I think this should scale with Gale. Right? Because that's the combo I use the most anyway. We'll get the consecutive views. I hear myself getting clapped right now. Take off the whirlwind ability. Right? And then throw all this off. And then go over here and try to see. I'm only 1 point away from Gale, so I have to be 29. It's alright. I can do that. Boom. So let's get to level 29 and I already know how I'm going to do it. We're going to start with main questing. So she's going to be over here. So we're going to go to Vienta Village. All right, let's just continue what we started. Dude, I totally ADHD'd that whole fucking hour, dude. Swear it. That whole hour, I ADHD'd out pretty good. I was everywhere but the quest. I try to get as much as I can done. I think that's, like, kind of my issue. I wouldn't really say my issue, but it's just, like, something I struggle with. I guess I have a hard time focusing or whatever. I don't know. Alright, I got a Whooper Tinger as my little flying thing. I notice everybody uses small animals in PvP, so I'm kind of starting to get used to, like, just using small animals to complete my goals and shit, you know? I feel like that is below. Ooh, boss. Wonder if I could beat her. Yeah, I think I could beat her. Ooh, standard issue Claymore. Definitely killed her though. Yeah, sure, why not?
What? That's so. You need really?
There we go. That's the level we needed. Wow, he really came down here just to attack me. Just to die. Alright, that was the level we needed. We're going to put that towards perception. And now we're going to go to skills. And we're going to activate the Gale effect. That's what we needed. Straight up. Boom. Now with Gale, my Cypher's Notch will hit a lot harder. So look, it'll be Incendiary Arrow, directly to Decisive Sniping, directly into Strafing, which will activate Gale. Gale will activate the damage bonus on that. I could stun lock. Directly into Ankle, directly into Whirlwind, and then we're going to actually take this out, and I want to throw this in. Because I don't know why, I feel like that's just a much better attack all around. Cleaving Moonlight's good, but I really just feel like that's just better. We're going to do Healing Hands. We're probably going to leave these two for last, because I don't really use those like that anyway. I'm not sure what this does. Brutal Arrow. Drops a single arrow to selected location, dealing damage to all targets within a 3-meter radius, hitting targets within 1 meter from center, deals decreases Brutal Arrow's cooldown by 6 seconds. Damage increased by 40% for stunned or bound enemies against monsters. I don't know. I want to try this out. I've never once used this ability. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. So I'm going to try it out. I just want to see what it does. And we're going to check it out. We're going to go attack a Flame Fighter or something. If I don't kill this guy. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that is interesting. Now I got to kill all these guys anyway. Boom. Yeah, that hits way harder now. Wow, that is a pretty cool ability. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We got this. We got this, you guys. We got this. Dude, we got this. This is going to be nice. So, that arrow dropping is... that shit is nice. Hold on, I want to see what the abilities for that is, because there's a good chance that could become useful. Deadly Marker. There we go. Brutal Arrow. Creates a gale area which deals on the drop location for 5 seconds. Applies gale for 6 seconds to the target upon attack. Explodes on 25th stack. Range increases by 2 meters. Okay, so it's interesting. So it's Ensnaring Arrow, Decisive Sniping, right? I could throw in Strafing to Cypher's Notch, to Shadow Strike, to Ankle Kick. And I want to see if I can increase the attack power on this, because I like this. Yes, I can. I definitely can. This is like a finishing technique. Like, this is something like... yeah, I'll explain it in a moment, right? Alright, so since I can move around with this, right? I would have to use this right here. Then throw in that directly into Strafing. Directly into Cypher's Notch. Because that's going to do the damage. Directly into Shadow to kick to then Tornado. Yeah, that is going to be a crazy combo. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're going to test it out one more time. This shit, I feel like this shit's going to slap. Watch. Dude, that's crazy work. Yo, did y'all see that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Boof, 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 boof. Zypher's Notch cooks directly into the kick, and since he's down, he falls right into that tornado. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, okay. I like this combo so far. It's got to make it work now for me. I think I gotta go in the middle of this village, I'm certain, or something along the lines of that. We also got to get up there. And I already know how to. I have to fly up there to go there. Shit is crazy work, dude. It's such a good combo. It's a combo I made up myself too, you guys. Like, you know, it's my own combo and shit. So that's why I'm like happy about it. Cause like, look at this shit. Boom. Like, fuck, he's cooked, dude. People sleep on that ability. Cause if you lock it, look. See this Cobra? Boom, boom. Zypher's Notch. Cause of the Gale. Goes from there. You can stun lock him, right? Whatever, grab some hits. Throw into a charge attack. So the ability kind of relies on binding your targets. And that's really good work. You know what I need to save up for, honestly, you guys? And I'm thinking about it now. I need to go do contract stuff, right? And what I need to do is I need to get contract coins. I'm going to do all this at level 50, so I'm saving all my contract rights, right? Saving all of them. And once I get to level 50, 55, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up my contract rights and everything, and then I'm going to try to get a T2 purple bow. So I think it's 3,000 contract coins for a level 2 chest. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to get level 2 daggers, and we're kind of going to go from there. I think he's figured out the song.
Henderson said that he'd heard that
There you go, level 30, baby.
Had broken the heart-shaped stone into pieces.
Level 30. Your boy's out here.
Apparently, the pieces can be collected and put back together.
Okay, I got new abilities. Oh, yes, Deadly Marker I heard was so good. Okay, so we're going to replace the healing with that.
The golem will rise when the heart is done.
And we also got my stutter step now. That's what I call it. I call it stutter step. I call it distorted sanctuary, but yeah. So this right here is pretty important. I'll explain why in a moment. We're actually going to level this up, right? Because in my bow tree, and I'm going to show you guys right now, right? This ability is actually used, so I'm going to explain. So you see the longbow, right? Over here. Distorted Sanctuary now increases magic melee and range hit chance by 40 and increases attack range by 0.7 instead of endurance and continuous health recovery effects of the skill. So, way better. I kind of wish they would show the alternate version here so we know it's active, but that's okay. And I've heavily thought about taking this out, but the only reason I haven't was because of the fact that I can't stay still by stun locking an opponent. I just choose to move around, and it kind of doesn't do me any good. It says shooting arrows with longbows or crossbows has a 5% chance to shoot an additional arrow that deals 83% damage. It's not that good, but in the bow skill tree, I'm going to show you again. I'm working towards this now, right? It says Roxy's arrowhead now has a base activation chance of 10% and will shoot additional arrows at up to 2 targets within 3 meters around the user when activated. This turns everything into an AoE style attack. I'm not going to use this yet. Eventually I will. But for what it is right now, I think I got everything I need. And also, one more thing with the longbow is I've also using this. Sniper Sense now increases the magic melee and range critical hit chance by 20% on targets at least 6 meters away, but the effect no longer applies to attacking targets under 6 meters, meaning if they get too close. So that also reinforces, uh, it reinforces my reason to use that ability. This is just a guaranteed critical hit chance, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this would be better than this. So we're actually going to throw this in there instead. Sorry, you guys. Like, that was another thing I was going to tell you about the stream. Is that I'm also, woo-wee! I'm also working on everything I need as 5.5. So I put, what's that, over 10 mil I got? So what, like 12 mil almost? Somewhere around there? Let's find out. Because guess what? I'm still working towards that Roxy's arrow. So all of it's going to my bow. Yeah, 12 mil. I knew it. There you go. All right, we're going to set for now, and we're going to see what we could do. 10. We're going to unlock this. Well, actually, let's unlock this. We already got this unlocked, right? And the reason is because it'll connect to this. It'll activate the ability, and it might even activate... No, it won't activate that. What is this? Earth's Blessing now restores health by 28% base damage for 5 seconds when you use longbow survival skills. Yeah, that's pretty good for healers. Like, I'm not going to lie, this weapon mastery system is very interesting. We're going to level up the bow just a little bit more. And I get it. Like, I'm putting a lot of love towards the bow right now, but it's because I'm really trying to build something here. We're so much closer to Roxy's Arrowstorm. A lot closer than I thought. Okay. What's next? My gear is ass. My gear is ass. Alright, we're going to go over and continue to do our quests. We've already turned in our weapon mastery, so we're far stronger than your average level 28s. See, the thing is, level 28s, I don't really believe are supposed to have this much XP, but they do, if that makes sense. Another thing is, too, you guys, I could have just got that point, but I instead to kind of be a little bit of a dum-dum and just teleport back to Vienta. Because here's the thing, Vienta Village is actually an area where I kind of just do all my contracts anyway. So it really helps out. In fact, we're level 30 now. We're actually, I think we're a little over leveled to be in this area. If not over leveled, appropriately leveled, I'm not sure. But I do know that I did take extra time to do codexes, and that's why I was caught up. But no longer. Alright, we got mandrakes. Yeah, I remember this area is kind of dangerous for low levels. That's okay, though. We'll get through it. I have faith we will get through it. Why would they give us a pull point up here if we're not going to be able to climb? Okay, whatever. That was a waste of time. We're just going to take long ways, I guess. Not like they really give us a choice. That was kind of foolish. I'm going to go find a waypoint. So what I'm going to do is, since I'm already in this region, I might just go find all the waypoints. Just to unlock more regions. So I can just start fast traveling. So we're probably going to go on foot and just collect all the waypoints in the area. Because when you're lower level, this waypoint's actually really annoying to get to. And yeah, I could do the questing. But I really want the waypoints as well, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. I also need a basilisk, right?
You hunted
There we go.
all the monsters and collected the ingredients needed for the solution to open the chest.
Giant
As
scorpion.
Peterson instructed,
He's actually part of the codex, so
inserting
I
the
might
ingredients
actually
for
fight his
bottling and
ass.
shaking it produced the
This
shiny
guy is
yellow
tough for
magic
melee
solution he
guys, but
described.
for guys like myself, it's pretty easy. As I said, see? He does a lot of attacks that are like melee orientated. Crazy, you would think I've been playing bow this whole time with how like well I made the build, but I haven't. Alright, that's one waypoint right there. I figured I'd knock the quest out. Get all the shit off the map. It was a little overstimulating. So, there's already enough menus on this damn screen. You know? I guess I'll give you guys a little tutorial to regen while I drink water.
Brown mica was found in the village of the stonemasons, gathered to build Stoneguard Castle. Fernan ignored the masons' warnings and dug deeply into the earth to get the brown mica, allowing the monsters sealed underground to emerge.
Alright, we are back to it. Region's been unlocked. Ooh, codex? Why not? Come on, let's get a codex going. Screw it. The only issue is like almost every enemy in this area is fucking hostile, so doing quests here is gonna be tough. I just need some basilisk. I wouldn't mind making a poison build, like a poison bow build. Ah, that's why people don't use it, because it misses. But if you stun lock them, you can make it work. At least in PV, even in PvP, I like to believe. As long as you get the effect duration going. I feel like I'm using this prone kick wrong, though. I feel like there's some kind of ability I'm supposed to throw on it. So, yeah. These range motherfuckers are a problem. Dude, I swear my cooldown speed is kind of saving my ass. Because I'm actually in deep shit right now. Yeah, I probably should get out of here.
What an ignorant fool.
What are these things on the floor? Oh, traps. Then I gotta drag enemies into the traps. There you go. Oh, I see. And then what? Bring the basilisk to the trap? Okay. I think that's what's happening here.
What an ignorant fool. He'd need a guardian.
Here I am, sidetracking again. I said I was gonna get everything in the area, and here I am again doing this shit. Defeat a trap basilisk? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Okay. Let's get a basilisk to respawn in the area. There we go. He's cooked.
What an ignorant fool.
And I know every time I do these, I know I also get a bunch of quests done. So for right now, as I said, the goal is to get as many waypoints as possible, and that's what we're going to do. We're also going to make sure that we collect purple pages or anything else we need to do along the way. So this might be a little bit longer, but we'll get it done. Looks like this guy just died. Probably AFK or something. Plus, there's a lot of deadly enemies in the area, so... Oh, another archer. Nice. Murky ass water. But it's realistic. Oh yeah, isn't this when we turn into a giant in this storyline? This one's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll get this one done quick. I haven't done this one in a while, but I remember this. We're actually going to go back over here. See what other questing we could do. We're probably going to fly over here, get this questing done real quick. And then we're going to get the final part of it done. Because once I get these stones, Archeum will attack. Oh, purple page. Archeum, I told you I was going to get purple pages. Archeum will attack. It'll go on from there, you know. Could prove to be a problem. Once I get some of my blue gears pretty much max level, if I'm allowed to, I'll transfer items over. I don't remember. I don't think that I was allowed to transfer blues into purples no more. Or if I was, there was a certain thing that would lock it out. But I'm certain, like, you can't do that no more. So I'll probably leave my bow at what level it is, level up. And then when I get my first purple bow with the contract coins that I plan on filling with cooking contracts, we'll go from there. There's a lot of work to do on this account. There's a lot. Like, I'm talking, it would take me the whole day to, like, scratch the surface. You know what I mean? Which I don't have an issue doing. But still, you know. It's nice, though, you know. I finally found time to game. I've been busy every single week, dude. I don't game as much as I used to. I try to, but, you know, it's been tough. You know, adulting. Adulting is adulting, you know. When I'm working, I'm working. Dude, we just completed a book. That's 18 Ornate coins. So when you complete the books, I noticed you'll get like bonus Ornate coins depending on what. I would urge people to try to complete the books if you're hurting for Ornate coins. It's a tedious and kind of boring tasking, but it's worked for me every time. So look, another purple page, by the way. There it is. Archeum has to be pretty incompetent to not be able to find these easy-ass items. But then again, you know, quest reasons and plot armor. I get why. We'll go back this way. We are going to complete codex throughout these lands, I promise. It's just not going to be right now. Dude, wait till people see I'm an infiltrator. They're going to be like, what the fuck? What can you do? I'm like, a lot. Because the thing is, what people don't understand, infiltrators are versatile. They could do a little bit of debuffing. They could do a little bit of healing. You could do a little bit of everything, dude. There it is. All right. Let's hide behind here. Let's see what we could do. We got to go back this way. Why is there a purple? What's going on? What is this? Oh, shit. Am I trapped? Oh, no. I was about to say. No, I'm not trapped. All right, we're good. Ooh, star tree because it's raining. It helped me make tran apple to get my cooking up. So definitely gonna need those. Tran apple one. I only got one. That's okay. That's gonna be one of the first meals we ever make, and we're gonna use the pickled fruit candy to level up our cooking. I am pretty good at leveling up cooking. I also know open field bosses also give me pretty good shit. So I think I'm gonna fight this guy. Just prone his ass. There you go. I think this build is going to be really insane. I'm already kind of killing it. As I am. You know what I mean? Trying to do this smart here. I'm parkouring a little bit. Yeah, this is where I get teleported. I turn into a giant. Dude, this quest is so fucking easy. Watch, watch.
An intruder! Look everywhere! We must find it! Who's there?
I guess you came to die.
You came to die. Talking about guessing I came to die. Homie, you came to die. Boom.
Oh, my. Are you all right? I'm Sienna Parsons, a wizard from the Resistance. I heard about you from headquarters. Such skill. You must be very strong to fight off all those Archeum
Bro, I would
soldiers
feel
on
this
your
fucking
own.
way too.
The good news is we were able to protect the golem's heart, thanks to you. That purple light.
To disrespect, she never even took my dab up. That's crazy work.
You have a star fragment, right? It sounds more like a predetermined turn of events than a coincidence.
Okay, we're gonna go. Yup, these boys swarm. And they bring a freaking golem. So I turn into a golem. And I beat that ass. It's on now.
Dare you steal the golem's heart without fear of reprisal?
Dude, we're rocking them. Dude, entire army fighting me right now. An Archeum commanders are coming at me left and right. It's the end of that story. Dude, I tell you, man, we be going in. It's a pretty cool looking circle, though. Alright, she'll be back over here, so I guess the closest way would be the stonemason. Boom! I might as well start using this map so I can see better, you know? Plus, it also shows me the areas that haven't been unlocked yet. And I'm not going to lie, that's like something I want to work on, like I said. That's like the original goal here. Unlock as much of the region as possible. Kind of go from there. So I'll be able to fast travel when it's time to start the grind, the real grind. I'm also level 31. Let me just apply that. Boom. 30 perception. Look at that. 2 more weapon masteries. See, it's a good thing I bought the pass, man. Because every time I get weapon mastery, we are going to keep leveling up the bow. How many more did I need for the bow? What, 7? So I guess all the levels I need to put into the bow. So close. 1 more. I know I gotta get to the top of this golem. And this would basically be the preview for Castle Siege, which is no joke. I've never done a Castle Siege ever. I've always wanted to. There we go. For the blue skills, honestly, I think the first skill I'm definitely going to be leveling up is going to be 100% my strafing and a few other abilities that I know I'm going to be using. The tornado I'll definitely be using because it has a good AoE. Hits continuously and it gives me a small break. Let's say if I needed to get away from that enemy stack, I can use the tornado and then use my invisibility, disappear. Still get that damage off, but launch them in the air, well, it'll be kind of bad for them. There's also some purple books in this area, actually under this staircase. Yep, right here. There's one on the staircase from what you guys had just seen. We're so close to getting Roxy's arrowhead upgraded. Once we do that, that's going to be awesome. His weapon mastery is helping this question go a lot quicker. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm moving kind of quick. I mean, I'm moving kind of slow compared to most people. They usually just do the quest and leave the codex as secondary, but I tend to try to do everything in one sitting. Oh, there's something for the lithograph, apparently. This is collection, and this I know. Alright, leveling log will give me stuff I probably don't need. I usually just save my dungeons. I can do all these though. I definitely can. I will most likely do that in a moment. I need to see what else is in the region to be unlocked. The Monolith Wastelands, that's going to be this way. And I know what's over here too. I think this is the Sanctum of Desire, which is below all this shit. I need to get my flying energy up, my stamina up. And getting there is not going to be easy. I need to like go to like the edge of this whole entire stone guard area, jump off. That'd be the only way I'm going to reach it. There's also the tower I got to fly to, which is over here. I know how to get to this next one. That's another waypoint we're going to be hitting. Alright, wait for my stamina to recover. Alright, I think we're good. I should be able to make it without having to elevate any further. Boom. I'm pretty sure there's a purple page around here somewhere. Could be wrong. I think the sandworm area is shit. I hate going to that spot. It's just a lot of movement and a lot of stupid shit. It's not fun. Quarrelsome Merchant. That's going to be a codex.
Everyone. Oh my.
Was his heart broken again?
Alright, back to Vanta Village. I don't know how many times I'm going to keep going back to Vanta Village, but here we are.
Oh my Carolina.
Alright, so the next goal is obviously complete this quest. They're probably going to send me back to the Sandworm Village. I'm telling you, that's my least favorite quest to do in this game, I won't lie. Least favorite. Shit is not fun for me at all. I'm probably going to get my strength to 30 next, just so I can get the heavy attack chance. I think he plays the whole song, but I didn't want to hear it.
I'm going to run.
There we go. Or I could stay. Nah, that max mana would be ass. Yeah, the heavy attack chance is a much better deal if I'm going to do DPS. Going back to the leveling log. Nothing to do yet. We're getting full on inventory space, but we're good for right now. I can't believe I got a rare level 2. That was lucky. Alright, another really good way too, I just realized I can get good stuff. I can use Ornate coins on buying the pouches, but I didn't think about doing that, so it's alright. These. But I got they're only purchasable at level 50 and they're 45. Damn. They knew what they were doing. That's okay, that's okay. That's alright. We're good. Man, all the way up there, we just teleport. Dude, we run too slow and fly too slow to be fucking just running from down here to up there. Oh, there we go. Because it's in the same region, so I knew the loading wasn't going to take long. Oh shit, it is up there. Okay, alright. Thinking there was a way around it or something. There's so much codex to do, but by the time I'm done, I'll have an insane amount of fucking healing potions.
See, as until
Oh no. Alright, it's completed. Let's go see what our reward is. I'm actually probably gonna need this. Alternating link necklace. Ooh, skill damage boost? Don't mind if I do. Character info, because I possibly got a new title. I thought it was a level. That's okay though. What kind of helmet should I get? Strength 3, stun chance, dexterity 3, critical hit chance, 67. Wisdom 3, oh of course, this one. Bam! That's so much better than what I got. It's dexterity 3 starting off. And it's a rare too. So that's pretty nice. They even gave it better gear to, for lower levels to catch up. Equipment and chancing. Transfer. Yes, don't mind if I do. Only turns level 1? Jesus Christ. Alright, well there it is. Character info is about to change around. Put that to 13. And there you go. We're also going to level up the bow, which didn't make it, and that's alright. I wonder what that symbol means. Oh, this guy. Experience Stoneguard Castle like never before. I guess we'll go.
Experience Stoneguard Castle like never before.
Yeah, this guy is mad annoying.
So weak, and we'll come along. Use this magic circle, and we'll be on our way.
So, if I do this story, I'm certain I get bonus items, so we'll knock it out. Just because if I do not, this dude will fucking keep screaming that shit the whole time.
Here, this is the outer gate of Stoneguard Castle. In the last siege, a battle carrier from the Sieging Guild dropped their reinforcements right here, just in the nick of time. The Sieging Guild was able to nearly obliterate the walls, turning the battle in their favor. Now on to the next. Hey, you! Last one to join the tour. Can you pull the lever over there? That looks just like this one. Pull it right when I pull mine, okay?
Are you out of your mind? Even if Vernon's locked up, and we're practically raiding an empty... What are you... The Archeon is as tough as ever. Let's show them what we're made of, shall we? Now, go!
Oh, they made me a golem this time. Alright, well, here we go again. Let's do it. Dude, the wall is like not coming down. Almost there.
Assemble at the central resurrection location.
Let's take control of the central resurrection location.
Quietly!
Oh, here we go. They're cooking my ass. Damn, I'm actually getting cooked. Wow. He's dead. These boys are fighting.
Go! Charge toward the castle!
Jack Hander is freaking taking them down.
You've all fought bravely so far. Now, one more time.
Dude, this is epic. I'm not gonna lie.
Ha! I guess you came to die.
Dude, we are dealing with them. I see you're trying my Bow Dagger class. How do you like it so far? Yo, what is good, Silver Matter? Dude, we never got around to building that. Well, I'm going to tell you, I like it a lot. It's interesting. Takes a great deal of skill to use. It's not exactly a class you could just jump into like Spear Dagger or none of those classes. Like, they all kind of do the work versus with this class, you have very limited AoEs. You have to pick and choose your battles carefully. You have to make sure your weapon setup is like, it's good to go. I got a pretty good, really good setup. I think you're going to like my weapon combination I got.
A dramatic finale to a dramatic battle.
I'm only doing this because I know once I get this good to shut the hell up. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's done. I think I can leave now. You acquire Stone Guard on that day. Completion rewards. Alright, let's go to what I believe a Jack Hander. Then I gotta tell him about that. I got my Burkamp bow to drop a few days ago. Oh, so nice. How is it? What is the ability on it? What does it do? You know what? Maybe I could look it up. Yes, bro. It's good to see you, man.
Archeum. Yes, improving our combat prowess is... Real combat experience. What do you think, Jake? Can you compromise? We were able to come to an agreement.
Dude, I'm telling you, this class is just nice, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a strong weapon. Dude, I can fucking imagine. Dude, like, I know bows are, like, super weak now compared to, like, oh, look at all those trade unlock stones. Boom. Anyway, so it's a good thing I kind of did that. It just got me kickstarted on what I needed to do. We'll add this. I know the food is good, but I'm just trying to do codex as well. I'm also gonna change my title. I like this. Cool-headed strategist. All right. Oh yeah, dude, because I know melee is not really gonna be able to touch me. I know that. I know what's gonna be killing me is gonna be the range guys. Now that I'm aware of. I'm fully aware of. I'm about to go get all these waypoints, by the way, like all of them, even in the higher level areas, just because like I want to be able to fast travel to these spots to be able to do the questing a lot quicker. But yeah, so far, look, I'll show you my attack combination, and I think it's pretty good so far. I didn't look it up or nothing. This is just based off of me reading. This is what I got right now as a level 32. I restrain, I do this attack, I go, get the charge attack going, and then I do strafing for the gale effect. I hit him with the knock directly into that to prone him, and then I send him with the whirlwind. It's a pretty damn good attack combination, I'm not gonna lie. I like it a lot. Alright, but we gotta run out of here. I'm gonna go and first off to go do that quest, but I'm also gonna get all those waypoints. Yeah, it's like I know there's better abilities that'll be coming soon. Let me see, I'm level 32. Oh yeah, I got a deadly marker. I forgot I wanted to actually implement that. So we're gonna put the heals up here. We're gonna put deadly marker down here. And the reason is because I know it says shoots an arrow that has a 100% chance to leave weakened deadly marker on a target for 9 seconds. Attacking a marked target increases users' magic melee and range critical chance by 100 and 220 when attacking the side or back magic melee. Hit chance by 100 for the user and party members when attacking marked targets. Each critical hit decreases all skill cooldowns by 1% for the user, and party members attacking marked monsters increases all skill cooldowns by 50%, stacking up to 100 times. Holy fuck, that is insane. What is the cooldown on this? 29%? Okay, so hold on. I got an idea. Right? Here's how we're gonna do it. It'll be knocked, shadow strike. No, it'll be. Hold on. I could place this somewhere. You just gotta give me a moment to think. I think I'm gonna replace this. Throw this in. So I'm gonna do stunned, this, directly to deadly marker, and then that's gonna be all my hard hitting attacks. Or start off with deadly marker, right? Chain it directly into this, directly into strafing, directly into Zypher, and so on. Yeah, that would probably be the attack combo I go for. And then we're gonna increase his attack power now. You use Shadow Strike first, then your other skills? Really? I think I would try, because I would do Ensnaring Arrow, Deadly Marker, Decisive Sniping, Strafing, directly into Zypher's Notch for the bonus damage to Shadow Strike, to Prone Kick, directly into Tornado. But I could do Zypher Strike to Shadow Strike, directly into Tornado, directly into Ankle Strike. I could try that. After Shadow, I Poison. Poison's good, man. I gotta get on that poison wave, I'll be honest. Here, let me see something real quick, though. Yo. There's a skill slot missing. Hold on. That is important. That is so important. Hold on. I got a plan. That's pretty smart, though. I mean, with me, I'll do Snaring Arrow, Deadly Marker, Snaring Arrow to Decisive Sniping, directly into Deadly Marker, straight into Strafing, directly into the Notch. I mean, as I am right now, I'm not gonna lie, like, look at this shit. Stun them. Boom. Catch them. Mark them. Beam them. Yo, shit's so good. Yeah. Yep, I figured that was the case. That's also reduce your cooldown as much as you can and then get your attack speed. Yeah, I already got the attack speed and the cooldown is my biggest issue at the moment, but the good news is I've invested almost all my points into cooldown and you'll see what I mean. Watch. But for right now, we're going to go waypoint hunting into the next region. I know when you find waypoints, right, doesn't it like level you up? Opening different regions or it gives you XP. If it does, like awesome. But look, I'm going to show you because I'm going to be fast traveling to all these points they're going to be telling me about. So instead of just doing it every quest, I'm just going to do it every chance I get. Right? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, let me talk to her real quick blah, blah, about this guy, the ghost. Blah, 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 blah. Go tell my daughter. Blah, 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 blah. I know. All right, we're going to go to the next waypoint now. Well, we're going to go to destroyed house. Look, this quill, right? Boom. Stun locked. Marked. Dead. Now we're going to go to the next waypoint on the map. And that's going to be literally in the direction I'm running to right now. Yeah, bro, like that. So I'm going to tell you how I'm going to build the build, right? Like, obviously, I would love to take guidance from you because you've been running the build much longer than anybody else has. And you're the only other person I know who literally has an infiltrator build. I don't know a single other fucking person who has it. Everybody's either running spear dagger, greatsword dagger, bow wand, or SNS greatsword. Those seems to be like the main classes played. Sometimes you'll get crossbow guys, and sometimes you'll get healers. You went with Void Stalker? Okay. We're gonna talk about endgame stuff in a moment. Cause I got an idea on armor sets that I want. And I think you're really gonna like it. Trust me, bro. I think you're really gonna like it. I got some ideas on that one though. Don't even worry about that. I got you. There's so much to talk about. Now, mind you, now keep in mind, brother, keep in mind, I didn't look up any builds. I didn't look up any move sets. I didn't look up what attack combinations, nothing. I didn't look none of this shit up. None of it. I just been reading and putting shit together based on what I'm reading. So I'm kind of doing it all on my own. Okay, this guy's good. Thank you for that. That's why I also do the codex to get more stuff. Oh shit. I forgot about this one. This one's pretty tough. I could do it though. Yeah, before Queen Bellenere gets to you. It's not so bad, but like it can be, right? Because of shit like that. Fuck. Yeah, you never want anyone. So I will tell you what I did look up. I did look up what gear was good, but I did not look up build like layouts and stuff like that. I only looked up like what gear would go good with an archery build, and that is it. That is literally it. This tornado is about to disappear and screw me. Watch. I'm right there. I'm right fucking there, bro. You fucking assholes. Ah, I should have just flew to the thing. That's okay. I'm going to finish this. I am going to finish this. Watch. Yeah, I'm making it this time. That is a promise. I'm making it this time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god. That was so lucky.
Screw away.
Good shit, we just got resistance medals. We're gonna go to this next waypoint. Here, let me see what you're saying, brother. Let me see. Never went with any build on quest log. Same. I mean, alright. I looked up one just to kind of see what people were working with, but I was just like, alright. But I didn't copy them or nothing. All I did was look at the gear and be like, alright, what's the best gear? And that's what I did for quest log GG. That was it, right? I only saw what gear is good. I'm not necessarily gonna mimic it. I'm gonna find my own gear, find my own way. But I wanted to see what other people were doing. You know what I mean? So I can counteract that. So here, let me see. For PvE, the two bows people say that are Titan Spine and Burkant if you don't count for Arch Boss. Dude, what about the Cordy bow? I hear a lot of people be going crazy over the Cordy bow. I know that shit's impossible to get, but I'm not gonna lie. I would rather the Burkant daggers, or if not the Burkant daggers, the Burkant bow. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't really know what's the best bows in the game. I'll be honest. I don't know a single fucking thing about bow builds or how to make an infiltrator. But I have
Wizards
been reading.
combating the dark magic built a barrier magic.
Alright, so there you go. We got Sanctuary Oasis. Now we need to find a way out of Sanctuary Oasis, and we need to go elsewhere. I think I just saw a purple page just now. Yeah. I'm currently trying to get the Burkant daggers to drop. Yo, if you get Burkant's daggers or Burkant's bows, Burkant bow, you're a G, dude. I think Burkant dagger is easily the best looking daggers in the game. No doubt. I just think they're the best daggers in the game. One of them, anyway. Besides, obviously, your arch boss weapons. But that's about it, right? Now we're getting out here. We gotta get on the path. We're gonna branch off. We're actually gonna go. Like I said, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go unlock all the waypoints. So by the time I get to these places, I could just fast travel there and just complete the questing quicker. Because I'm trying to get to level 50 today. Actually, level 55 if I can. But 50 for right now. There's a lot to be done. Here, let me level up, by the way. Trying to see if I can get that heavy attack chance. Bro, this account's only a few hours old. I'm almost at 6,500 CP. It's a grind. Oh, yeah, bro. Fuck, the grind is almost impossible. It's really crazy how it works. Magic and range evasion are going to be the two I'm going to be opting into, though. Only because, like, I got such good movement speed, and I noticed melee enemies really can't keep up with me. So, I got a lot of movement speed. I got a lot of attack speed. I prioritize movement speed on this build because if you're going to be... Look, I'll show you why. What game is this? Your Loka Loki. Okay, this is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is an MMORPG. It's for free. It's a badass game in my opinion. I think for a free game, it's very good. What's up, Mike? Yeah, this is Throne 2. What's good, brother, man? Looks like I got people popping in now. I got my peeps popping in. What's good, y'all? How's everybody? Yeah, Mike. Dude, Mike, I was going to do Elden Ring earlier, right? I was close to doing it. Yo, my guy. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm getting all the waypoints in this area. You know, I'm getting all my waypoints and getting all my shit. I just started a new account, so I'm only level 33, so I'm pretty low level right now. But I've been doing pretty good on the grind. You know, to say the least. I only started a new account because I wanted to go Bow Dagger, which is Infiltrator class in this game. So it's badass. But yeah, Loke. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Let me see.
The huge shipwreck visible from the Dawn Cliffs.
Oh, you're
is a
local
constant
Aki.
reminder of a dead
I'm just gonna
pirate
call you
king's
local.
greed.
Local. So if you're into MMORPGs, I'd highly recommend getting into this game. Especially if you don't feel like spending money on a game, I would just recommend it. It's pretty good. The only issue with so it'll be easier to fast travel later right? Yup, exactly. I'm soulsing this shit. I'm using Souls logic right now. So you know, like in the Souls games, you'll fucking run past the high level areas, get the high level gear, then come back to the low level areas and fuck people up. Let's just say I'm kind of doing the same thing, except with waypoints, you know? And you'll see what I mean, because when I get to the circle, I kind of remember where most of the waypoints are, because you have to go this way anyway. In this game, you have to go to these places. You have to. So if you're going to be going to these places, you know, you might as well, you get what I'm saying? You might as well knock your shit out and get it done. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's how I see it. Let's see. There's a waypoint up here. These are higher level enemies. I can kill them if I want it, but they're not going to really give me good XP. That's the thing with this game that I kind of didn't like, is that when you go to the higher level areas and you fight higher level enemies, you don't really get good XP. You get good XP from like questing, and the questing is easy, you guys, really easy. Yo, Mike, it's been a fucking minute. How have you been, brother? And Silver Matter, thank you for all the tips and tricks and the advice. Yo, shout out to Silver Matter. He's in the chat right now. This guy is actually like a pro when it comes down to the Infiltrator class. Dude, 6,500, almost 6,500 CP, which is max level. And I think that's what, character points or something like that. And it's no joke. And I am a novice to this class, but I'm loving this class so far. And, you know, he's just giving pointers, nicks, and tricks. A lot of the class I've pretty much built on my own for the most part, but that's about it. We're about to make use of this invisibility, by the way, and I'll show y'all how in a moment. So you see all these enemies around me? Once my health starts getting real low, then I'm going to start using the invisibility. Yeah, it's been a while. I know, bro. So listen, I think I'm going to start streaming every Tuesday from now on, possibly. So if I could start streaming every Tuesday, that'd be nice. That's 2 waypoints. Yeah, Mike, dude, Silver is a G at this game, bro. I'm not kidding. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know as much as I like. I'm not going to sit here and say I wouldn't know as much as I know now, but he's been kind of like giving just small pointers and telling me about his Infiltrator class, and it has been helpful. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah. But we're going to get to it, right? I really wish I could talk to you more about endgame gear, except I don't know much about it right now. You know what I mean? This one's going to be the... This waypoint's going to be below us. I'll show y'all where it's at. It's like somewhere down there. The only issue is I go down there and grab that waypoint. I'm going to kind of screw myself on a pathway getting to the next area, so we're going to come back for that one. Cool, I'll be there every Tuesday. Thank you, bro. I've been trying to pop in on your stuff too lately. I've been busy, though. I won't lie. I've been really busy, and that's my bad. I want to show support for my other fellow streamers. By the way, you guys, Mike Akani, he is a streamer in chat. If you are ever interested in checking out any Elden Ring content or storyline-driven games, I would recommend you go subscribe to his channel and check him out, because he's a good dude, man, and he's more descriptive and more in tune with streaming than I am. And he makes use of all his resources, and I got to give that man credit. Mike gets it going when it comes to streaming. This dude does his best to try to use his resources and everything that he needs to get shit going. So I'm not going to lie, I have nothing but my deepest respects for guys like that, such as Mike, and so I'm going to advertise him. All right. Yeah, YouTube and TikTok. I know, bro. I know you have. You've been definitely trying to get it going. It's been good, you know. By the way, for every waypoint I go to, I'm pretty sure I get Ornate coins as well. Of course, bro. Of course, Mike. You know I got you, bro. But yeah, Silver Matter is just fucking sitting here in strain, watching me low level as fuck just play the game. He's probably just thinking to himself, "Geez, dude, I can't even remember the last time I was this weak." Like. Like, fucking A, dude. You know? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, there we go. There's a few purple pages in this area, so I'm actually going to float around and see if I can grab some of those. It's kind of boring to watch doing that. I'm not going to lie, I might save the codexes for when I'm off stream and just level up on my own time, just so it's not too boring. But yeah, dude, you're my inspiration, bro. I wouldn't have even thought about being a streamer if you didn't spur me on, bro. Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, thank you. Of course, bro. It's the least I can do, dude. Like, here's the thing. A lot of people, and it's nothing wrong with this, okay? There's nothing wrong with this. I'm just gonna take a take, right? Hot take or not, doesn't matter to me what people take it as. My thing is, streaming shouldn't always be about money. It shouldn't always be about donations. Like, yes, if you want to make it a job, I would prioritize going hard and trying to advertise your business or whatever case may be, maybe doing it full time. But what a lot of people don't understand is when you're doing it for the money, it becomes exhausting quick because now it becomes a job. Something that should be fun and that you get because people game for what? People didn't game for money. People gamed because it was fun. People gamed because it was something they enjoyed doing. So why not keep it enjoyable? Dude, the money and the donations will come in time. If people just like here's the thing. I know a lot of people who are great at gaming, right? And they always say, "Hey, I don't have the personality for streaming." I was like, even if that may be the case, right? You can always make content. And here's what I mean by content. Like, if you don't have the personality to be able to conversate with people in your chat, right? Then make content. Just put your best gameplay clips out there and see where it goes. You'd be surprised. It might catch traction. And a lot of people are down on their luck because they see these big streamers making, a lot of money and they got hundreds and thousands of viewers and they get discouraged because their channel's not growing. Bro, I've had this channel for over a year now. It hasn't grown in a little while. But the way that I look at it, I like you got to understand that greatness is not rushed, man. Nothing that is great is rushed. Anything that was meant to be, it's not rushed. These guys are gonna absolutely shit stomp me if I get hit by any of these guys. But anyway, I'm just trying to get these waypoints, right? So as I was saying, and that's what people need to understand, right? Is that you can do this stuff. Yeah, like right. Like if you're doing it for money, fine, but have fun doing it. Make a schedule. You know, it's not really hard to do. Make a schedule. Know how to edit your contents. Find what people like and go from there. That's the problem though. If you do it for money, right? You're gonna be doing always what people like and never what you like. Eventually, once again, it'll start to become a job. So my recommendation would be do it for fun. Produce content that you want. The thing is, what people fail to understand most of the time is that streaming, dude, it's your world. You control it. You can make what you want of your world. You get what I'm saying? So with me, I like informative streaming. I like to speak on the knowledge that I know, conversate with my chat about the game and everything else, you know, um, and keep it engaging for the guys who do enjoy the game, who do enjoy the content, and and yeah, man, I just bring you to my world, and if you want to be part of my world, I say come on through. You know what I mean? And if my stream ain't your thing, then okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't for everybody. And the moment you start doing it for money, you got to pretty much please everybody. No matter what you do, you're always gonna have haters. You're always gonna have naysayers. You're gonna always have people who are gonna make up shit about you in time. Trust me, it's gonna happen. If I ever could become a big streamer, I already know people are gonna fucking be talking so much shit. And that's okay, dude, because at the end of the day, it's your world. You should be able to control how you want to run your stream or whatever. Now, if you're running your stream on some bullshit, and here's what I mean by bullshit, I think everyone now understands why you're my inspiration. Thank you, bro. And you inspire me too, bro. I go and I watch some of your content when I get time, dude, and I be like, yeah, this guy is doing it, man. You got like the mic, you got like the nice, cool background. Like you got all the stuff that I wish I had for my stream. Dude, in my background, you're going to see a fucking couch, a cat tree, and some pictures that I hung up. You know what I mean? Straight up. That is it. I don't have no fancy lights. I don't have none of that stuff. I'm just who I am. And I'm going to eventually get a camera soon, but it's pretty tough to get a camera when you're on the PlayStation. So I won't even sit here and lie to you guys. I've heavily thought about, wow, I've unlocked the whole region. The whole region's pretty much unlocked, but here. Okay, we're good to do the quest now. Now we can fast travel around. Hell yeah, we did it, dude. Oh, well, it's not the whole region. My bad. Let me, let me go grab these real quick, too. These are the other higher level areas. This, Phonos Basin, I'm not going to Phonos Basin. I'll get my ass absolutely rocked out there. But I will go to all these other spots. All right, we're going to go back to Black Howell Plains. But yes, dude, like, I don't, I'm gonna eventually have this stuff, but getting a camera on PlayStation is a whole different ball game, and I'm gonna explain why, you guys. And the reason is because sorry, I always drink mid-sentence. People get really mad at me for that. I can't help myself. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Oh shit, a treasure goblin. These guys are good news. So as I was saying, right? Just have fun with streaming, man. And I always tell people, don't stress about viewership, all this other shit, right? Just stress about what people should be stressing about when they stream is what kind of content they want to push out next. You know what I mean? What kind of stream do you want to run that day? What kind of content do you want to push out? What kind of clientele do you think you're going to get that day? Are you going to get any viewership or not? Find out what days are good. Like, dude, there's a lot of nicks and tricks people can just go into if they just really, like, look into their stuff. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, they don't. And it gets to a point where it's just they ultimately stop streaming. Just remember, you guys, streaming happens at your own pace. Make it your own pace. You know what I mean? You can make it your own pace. You guys would be really, really surprised what kind of ground you can cover. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. So that's all. I was kind of rambling on, ranting a little, but I figured I'd give my viewpoint on it because I just want people to understand that streaming is your own world. Streaming is what you make it, and you should enjoy doing what you're doing. If you're not enjoying streaming and you're getting into it for the money, there's a very good chance you're going to fail as a streamer. And the reason is because you got to want to enjoy what you do. And it's not just for streaming. This goes for every fucking thing. Like, would you play a game you literally don't enjoy? Like, would y'all do that to yourselves? Like, would y'all, like, just sit here and as gamers like myself, would you play a game you absolutely fucking hate or do not like? And, like, that's a real question to the chat. Would y'all play a game that y'all absolutely do not enjoy playing? Would y'all do it? And that's the question I have for chat. And let me know what y'all say to that. Let me know. Because I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no. But I want to hear from you guys. Because there's a point I'm about to prove with this. I wouldn't play any game I don't like. Right. Exactly, right? So now that applies to everything else. Now let's put that to streaming, right? And then we're going to work our way to other topics. But let's put that towards streaming, right? So then why would you play a game you absolutely hate for viewership? Or why would you be somebody you're not for viewership and money? Oh, nah, bro, I can't play Minecraft because I hate it. Surprisingly, I actually like Minecraft. It's interesting. Like, I mean, everybody's prerogative's a little different. But, like, if you ever, like, just kind of, like, wanted to chill out and create some shit, Minecraft is not bad. The music's pretty interesting. Just don't play it while you're tired. You'll probably pass out from the soundtrack. But other than that, that's what I'm trying to say. So why make a stream for money and do shit you don't want to do for money? Because that's ultimately what it comes down to. People will start to, all right, I'll give you a good example. You know who's a streamer who for sure I know fucking absolutely starting to hate streaming, and he's kind of a big streamer? Some dude named Wings or something like that. He's a dude that plays Call of Duty. He's been around forever, right? Dude, that dude literally does streaming because he says he doesn't want a real job. He can't handle people. I understand that, bro, because nowadays the work fucking environment, which is a whole different topic I'm not going to get on right now, it's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and say work isn't bullshit. Like, no, people don't quit jobs. They quit people. So think about it this way. Now imagine you create your own world in streaming, and the whole time you're streaming, every time you come in, you got to be berated by insults. You got to do shit. You got to crash out just to get viewership. You got to be someone you're not. That shit will fuck with you, dude. In fact, another big streamer that said that was Tyler One. Tyler One would rage out, crash out, get all this clout, everything he fucking needed. And he was kind of like rage baiting the whole nine, being a fucking troll. And then ultimately you find out the dude's not a dumbass. And the dude's not a dickhead. You know what I mean? It says, just like me in Fortnite, I don't like the art style and I'm not into any PvP type games. I'm into PvP type games, but Fortnite, yes, I agree. I don't enjoy Fortnite at all. I think Fortnite is not fun at all to play. I think it's just too much going on for no reason and it needs to stop.
It's right in front of me and I can't take it.
The ruins of Termaray. We're going to go back here, right? So it's like, it's the same concept, right? And it's like this dude, they had to be somebody they weren't just to make all this money. Now, people are trying to do the same thing, but they have no fucking idea how exhausting that shit is. It is so exhausting to be someone you're not just for viewership. It's ass, bro. It's ass. Because that means literally you got to do the same thing on stream you do at a job. Yeah, I have a 9 to 5, bro, so I know people quit people, not the job. Right, brother. Right. Because you either get a bad supervisor, you get shitty workers that are not doing anything, and they're still getting paid for doing nothing while you're doing all the work. Yeah, no, bro, I'm fully aware. And if you got a bad management team who can't manage... Yeah, people act out because of clout. You know what some people do? They actually start drama just to bring clout to that stream. Can you fucking believe that shit? That shit is outrageous to me. Like, what kind of scumbag do you have to fucking be to do some shit like that? In my opinion, I think you got to be some kind of scumbag to do that. And I get it. I get it. That goes against basically every big streamer that's ever started some shit or acted out, right? Because it's all a facade, right? But I don't think they had fun doing that shit. I think a lot of times they got off their stream, took a warm bubble bath, cried themselves to sleep every night because they hated who they were on stream. Or maybe some people are really like that. It happens that way, dude. You know? But think about it this way. As a small streamer, do you really fucking want to put yourself through that and be known as someone like that? Because one day you're going to have a change of heart. I'm getting my ass handed to me. One day you're going to have a fucking change of heart, right? And you're not going to want to be that person no more. And by then it's too late. Now you got to be that person to get your viewership or else. So here's what I'm going to give as advice as a streamer. Be who the fuck you need to be. Be who you want to be. You know, be yourself. Be the person you want to be. You get what I'm saying? And when people come to your stream, at least you don't got to put on a facade or you don't got to act like somebody you're not. Or you don't got to sit here. You don't got to be stressing. Yeah, always be true to yourself. Don't worry about other people. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I'm as real as it could be. When it comes down to it, dude, I try my best to, like, be as straight up as I can and to be as honest as I can and to be as much as myself as I can, because there's going to come a point in time where, you know, I might maybe one day get big, and I want to be known as me and not known as somebody that's not me, or known as some kind of like dumbass or somebody who like doesn't have it. Jesus Christ, I almost killed myself. And not somebody like, you know what I mean? Oh man, are you serious? Ah, okay, wait, hold on. Let me try the dog or the bird. How are you a bird with wings? You can't even get up that ledge. Okay, well, whatever. Back to Watcher's Post. We're going to grab that purple paper. Okay, so that's all, you guys. I kind of dragged this topic longer than I should have, but I just want people to know that anybody can do it. I'm not kidding. Anybody can do it. And don't expect to get big right away. It's not happening. So the sooner you accept that, the sooner you start to learn to understand. Dude, yeah, the parkour, I mean, the fucking, yes, it does. That's one thing I will say. I chill during my streams, bro. Just be myself. Today, I haven't eat my lunch on stream before I grab my controller to play. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. It's your own world. And if people don't like how you're operating, fine. I think the streams that I don't like personally, hear me out, and I'm not attacking women on this, all right? I'm not attacking all women. I'm not sexist in any way. I'm going to say that before I say what I have to say, because I know people will take shit out of context, and it's not true. Like, I'm very for women. You know what I mean? I'm for equality and all that other shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm for it. You know what I mean? Like, I believe, and obviously I'm going to get a lot of unpopular opinion on this, but I know and I've seen women do shit that I could do And let me tell you, I'm a pretty badass dude when it comes down to certain aspects of certain things. And I've seen women do and perform the same way that I can in certain aspects, you know? So here's what I'm going to say. I personally don't like the women streamers who have all the cleavage out. I'm just going to say it. It's easy money. I get it. And I'm not hating on that. Right? I'm not. Like whatever. Dude, you're going to have a bunch of pervs and stuff in your stream. They're going to be making big money based off of their assets or how they look or how they dress. I get that. Like I 100% get it. But the only reason I'm not for it is because then you got to think about the kids that trickle in. You got to think about the the underage audience that probably has to come that comes and views that shit. And I get it. Some people are going to be like, oh, well, they're boys. Boys are going to be men one day or whatever the case may be if people still think like that or whatever, right? But, like, you got to think about the viewership. And, to some people, that's fine. They don't have an issue with it. The only reason I have an issue with it is because a lot of the times, right, I'm not like, look, listen, hear me out. Once again, I don't judge. You know what I mean? I've known, and I'm just going to say it because it's true. I've known strippers. You know what I mean? I've known people who've sold themselves for money. A lot of them have some pretty interesting stories to tell. A lot of the times it's for pity and people to pay them more. But I've actually known these women before they actually started this stuff. And I know their situations. So not everybody's situation is the same. This is why I don't judge. So I kill people with kindness because you don't know what a person's going through, right? So, but I've known them. A lot of them paying off insane college debt. We're talking $40,000, $80,000, $120,000 in debt. They had to go to stripping because, they were attractive women and they needed to make fast money to pay their debts off. I fucking get that shit, bro. 100%. If I had the assets and it was fast money, who knows? I'd probably do it too. I'm just saying, right? But once again, back to the original topic, streaming, right? Like, fine, you're doing it. Like, if you're doing it because you need to survive and you need to make money, bro, I'm not fucking judging. Even if you're just doing it for fun, fine, it is what it is. But when it comes down to streaming, I feel like your gameplay, your knowledge, your personality is far more important than what you're working with. I mean, the looks and everything are a bonus. I get that. And if you make money using your assets, I mean, you wouldn't do the same? Or some people will say no. And I respect them for that. But some people will be honest and say, yeah. But I get that. But it's, once again, a lot of people are there for the woman. They're there for how they look. They're there for the cleavage. They're there for what she's exposing. They're not fucking there for the game. And they're not there to, build on the community. They're there for their own self-gain. Me, I want to just unite our community, bring the good players around, and, you know what I mean, have a little hangout spot for all kinds of players besides toxic players, because I will not take toxic players in at all. Don't care how good you are at the game. If you're an asshole, you're out. I don't care who you are. You could be the number one ranking in this game in PvP. If you are a piece of shit, you are out. I don't care who you are. You can be hooking me up with 100 million Lucent. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're out. If you're a piece of shit, you're gone. That's how I run my streams. You know what I mean? I'm not going to have somebody in here, who's going to attack my community, berate my people, sit here and show their ass because they're good at a video game. Like, because people like that will be the same kind of people who don't have anything else going for them because they never touch grass. And that's also okay. But if you're going to be an asshole not touching grass, that's not okay. Sorry. I be setting it off, dude. And a lot of people will know that in my streams. I be saying some pretty real shit because that's my beliefs. And I don't expect everybody to agree with what I'm saying. I'm just saying. So, to say the least, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the whole people going on Twitch or whatever the case may be, and they got their swimsuit, bathing suit streams. Like, bro, streaming should be for gaming. Streaming should be for cooking. Like, if you're going to do all that, then go to OF. Go to OnlyFans or something, you know what I mean? Like, go do something like that. Don't corrupt the platforms where guys like myself are gaming with your bullshit. You know what I mean? So, hell yeah. It says, yeah, sometimes I ask myself when I see some streams, is this Twitch or OF? Yeah, dead ass, bro. Dead ass. Sorry I got to that comment so late. I was trying to get my point across before you get what I'm saying, before I continued on. That's a pretty tough page to get. But I'm nice at parkouring in this game, even though the parkouring's ass. And I know there's more purple pages in this tower. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them on my own time. You know. All right. We have almost all the waypoints. There's one more Shattered Temple waypoint. That's a pretty tough one to reach. I'd have to go to the top of the tower to go get that one. There you go. All right. So yeah, dudes, just wanted to put that in. Anybody can stream. Like Silver Matter, for example, if you were to stream, just hear me out. You can stream Infitrator content, like Throne and Liberty, right? And you can actually give information on PvE tips on how to run the Infiltrator. Like, that's a possibility, brother. It is. And you don't even need to stream to do it. You can just make content. Go get yourself a little app, maybe Share Factory or something. That's what I use. Said the other thing is pretty bad to get are the Mystic Keys. They're in bad locations. So, yeah, if I'm low level, yeah. But here's what I'm going to tell you, right? You're talking about the Mystic Globes, right? Okay, so let me tell you about those real quick, right? So, I actually have a place I go to. I go to Greyclaw Forest. And when I go to Greyclaw Forest, right, I'm able to... I know where all the Mystic Portal locations are, and I get them really fast. The only issue is because I'm so low level, I'm not going to be able to right now, right? That's okay. Look, I'm only level 33, and I'm doing all this shit. You know what I mean? I know there's a purple book somewhere around here. I'm checking. Mystic, by the way, Pure Light Tower is kind of cool. Kind of like this place. But anyway, so, yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Does anybody have any opinions on what I said? Anybody agree or disagree? It's fine if you disagree with what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't judge. Oh, he said you were nice in parkour in Elden Ring too. Yes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I got two places, Burkant Manor and Crimson Manor. Are they good? I mean, those areas are kind of ridiculous for me when it comes down to like certain portals, right? But here, I'll show you what I mean, right? We're gonna put a personal pin over here, by the way, right? Because now I want to mark that on the map. I got to see where I'm flying to, which is going to be this way. So, all right. So now we're going to go this way because of that personal pin. I know Shattered Temple is right there. I already know I'm going to be crossing into some dangerous fucking territory. I don't care. Look how high up I am, by the way. Like, damn, bro. I'm up here. I'm at the top of the map flying down. I know eventually I'm going to have to cruise down, though. It's going to take a while. So while I'm cruising down, I might as well tell you guys a story. Yeah. But yeah, if nobody has an opinion on that topic, I'm going to end that topic right here and now. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to say, yes, dude. And thank you, Mike, because, yeah, bro, bro, I'm not going to lie. I used to play big platform games. I've been gaming since I was fucking 6 years old, bro. I'm a little older now, you guys, so... You know, I haven't been gaming my whole life since 6 years old, but like on and off since 6 years old. My very first game I played was actually Mario. And we're not talking like new age Mario. We're talking old school Mario. We're talking Super Nintendo Mario, like Mario World 3. No, not Mario World 3. What was it called? Yeah, pretty sure. Mario 3 I played. I played 2. 2 was a fucking goddamn fever dream, man. 3 was the one with the ships. And then 1, the very first one I beat 2. Where World A8 was the last one. And then you get New Game Plus. And then they give you the harder levels. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I played all that shit. So those were all platformers. So that kind of helped me along with my stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I guess that's how I kind of got good at parkouring. Yeah, we pretty much got everything. The only thing we're missing now is the ant nest waypoint, and I can get there easier. I'm an oldie. I'm in my 40s and still play games and watch anime. Bro, same. I'm not in my 40s, but I'm definitely in my 30s, no doubt. Yeah, in my 30s, no doubt. It's just like, yes, brother. No, I get that. And you know what? If you want to talk about animes, I got a few topics on that one. Dude, the new age anime ain't bad. I love the animations. I like some of the stories. But, man, you can't fucking beat Cowboy Bebop. You can't beat Samurai Champloo. Afro Samurai was a little fucking out there, but that was a pretty good one. You can't beat Berserk. Okay, Berserk is really out there. That is a fucking crazy anime. I would not recommend people watch that if you are under 18 or whatever, dude. That shit has some insane shit. We ain't even gonna open that in my chat. I don't even want people talking about Berserk in my chat. But y'all know what I'm talking about. That was a fucking wild one. I was pissed off, and I know there's more, and I haven't found the rest of it yet. But I'm gonna find I'm gonna find the time to watch it eventually. Uh, Naruto, Bleach. I don't watch One Piece, but I heard One Piece was badass. A few of them, man. A few of them. What else? Bleach. I didn't really watch. Hunter x Hunter. I definitely did. Hunter x Hunter was the shit. Yu Yu Hakusho. Those great. They're they're great animes. I love those animes. Me too, bro. Me too. Fucking Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho. I gotta get back into Inuyasha. Fuck, man. Dude, that one right there. I would only because what put me on the anime was Adult Swim. Adult Swim on Cartoon Network was what put me on. That's the era I come from. Just so y'all know. So now you know. I'm a little bit of an oldie too. But I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. Same here. Nice. My very first game was Duck Hunt. Ooh, what is Duck Hunt? Is that the is that like the fucking simulator at the arcade? Pretty cool if it is. Let's see if the whirlwind comes in handy. Oh my god, that shit's so good. I think the ankle's kind of useless though because they're already up in the air. So maybe I should use the tornado last. I think that is what I'm gonna do. When the skills are on cooldown. In fact, I can kill these creatures so easily though. Says a lot. I mean, I'm the same level as them, but you'd be surprised. You got like your level 30s who still struggle against these guys because they don't have their skills or their setup correct. Which I luckily do have it correct. Dragon Ball, dude, I've never ever watched Dragon Ball when it first came out. I was too young. But I will tell you, it was very good. Yes. Here I am fucking doing codexes again when I said I do it on my off time. I just can't help myself, man. I just can't help myself. Kink kink. These are getting bodied out here. Dude, Dragon Ball was like good though. Dude, Piccolo was still the bad guy in that one, wasn't he? Boom. Proned his ass. Boom. Bro, I like this attack combination I got. I'm gonna lie. Shit goes hard. So I love Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, dude. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball are really good. Yeah, I remember that. So what was even the beef? Why was he so pissed at Goku all the time? Like, what was the problem with that? Because, like, I never confirmed what the fuck the issue between the two were. Like, was it because he was just a Saiyan and he hated Saiyans? Yeah, Dragon Ball is long, yo. Yeah, we're talking, like, One Piece style kind of shit. That shit is wild work. But One Piece is longer. Yes, it is. That, I've never watched it, and for that reason. Some people are like, you never watch One Piece. Yeah, it has 1,000 episodes. What, you want me to start watching that shit now? Like, no. That's not happening. I'll tell you what can happen. If somebody can explain it through a YouTube video, what the hell is going on, so I'm all caught up, I'll probably watch it then. I know I gotta be there for the journey, so technically I'm kind of a freeloader if you think about it in that aspect, and I get that. But still, dude. Dude, how many of these assholes I gotta kill? Good amount. I think I'm doing this shit smart though, because I'm not aggroing that worm. Oh, that's why. So he came after him because he's a loyal Namek. Namekian, I think they're called. Right? 19 out of 25. I'm going to let myself heal up a little bit. I wish the lower level potions had like a 30-second cooldown instead of a minute. Oh, he fucking... I'm almost there. I'm almost there, you guys. Hold on, I'm just focusing now because I'm about to die. I think having that attack as a finisher is pretty interesting. But if I don't get my shit together, I'm gonna definitely die. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, Piccolo knew Goku killed the Demon King Piccolo, which is like Piccolo's father. Demon King Piccolo regurgitated an egg which hatched Piccolo, if I remember. Ah, so that's why he had his beef against him. It's kind of like Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3. And she was there as a Gif Yankee, I think they're called. I don't think you guys know much about Baldur's Gate, but it's very, very, very similar. Oh, well, Baldur's Gate is very similar to that story, to say the least. Because she was green and stuff like Piccolo. She was a badass like Piccolo. She was mean and whatever, but that's because she was raised by the Gif Yankee race, which are tough motherfuckers. You know, so Gif Yankee don't play no games, man. Mike, how you holding up, brother? Alright, there's a warning sign. We're about to start questing again. I just had to do that codex. I really wanted to get that done. Oh, he said in Super he's gotten a hell of a lot power than he was before. Yeah, dude, nice. Nice. That's actually pretty awesome. I mean, I'll be honest, like... Oh! I died from falling? Are you serious? That was a little-ass fall. You motherfuckers. Wow, that was shitty. That's okay. I know where to go. God, that was stupid, though. I didn't think I'd die from that little ass fall. That's crazy. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, Super, I didn't watch a whole lot of Super. Like I said, I'm not caught up in the newer stuff, man. I'm not. I was very old school. I watched Code Geass, Death Note. Oh, Piccolo's considered a super Namek? Yeah, well, the Nameks were... I mean, Frieza was giving those boys a business. Remember that shit? That shit was not good news. I remember this is where I got to run from Queen Bellenir, which, by the way, Queen Bellenir is an arch boss, if y'all didn't know. An arch boss is extremely powerful. It takes a whole fucking server to take them down. They're just that strong. That's her. We need to go. And she's got her Chief Sandworms, too. So we're in a pretty bad situation.
Get over here. Hurry it up.
This girl basically saves me. Yeah, Queen Bellendir does not play, dude. That arch boss is fucking strong, dude. All arch bosses in the game are like really serious work. Shit had us. Thank you. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yo, that's all I do, bro. Swear to God, like everybody knows games like this is just a grind, man. Like I don't need to be hearing all that, you know. Doing good, man. I'm glad to hear, bro. Dude, so like a Super Namek is basically like Legendary Super Saiyan or a Super Saiyan, basically. If you think about it, kind of makes sense. I need better health regen, by the way, but this is good as it is. I could just pop this. It takes 44 seconds. My health is full health. That's probably one of the best abilities in the game to heal with. I won't lie. We're gonna need this for story. If I can do codexes, easy codexes along the way, that's what I'm gonna do. By the way, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. You know what I mean? Really do hope. I'm glad you guys came through. I know I haven't been regularly streaming like the way I should, as I said. And that's okay. Yeah. You're fixing a ladder and he's gonna make me fly down. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say I hated this quest line. Reminds me of fall damage from FromSoft games. Yeah, it fucking is, dude. Let me tell you, it is. I'm gonna do that codex to the right side, and then I'm gonna go to her. Then I'm gonna do the codex.
What brings you here? So what you're
I'm getting
saying is
pissed.
that
My
Queen
car has been in the shop
Belongia is a
since 1 p.m.
monster that
Still no
can't be
call
beaten.
if they're
And
done.
I don't know what.
Dude, they be milking it. You know what's funny? I gotta take my... Alright, so here's a funny ass story about that. I actually supposed to take my car to the shop tomorrow. So I'm gonna be sitting there for a while. I gotta go over there because I gotta go get some stuff done with paperwork. So it's pretty wild stuff. So yeah, I get that. You know what I mean? I gotta take my car to the shop as well as quickly as possible. Alright, we're gonna go back down here, climb back up. I gotta talk to whoever it is up here again. This quest is a lot of like parkouring. Y'all gonna see, watch. Cause she don't got no reason to be all the way up there. She has no reason to be all the way up there. Look, she's not scouting, she's not doing shit. She's just being annoying. I see the Mystic Portal there, by the way. I'm not going to grab it because I'm going to wait till the weeklies are available to me. Once the weeklies are available to me, I'm going to start grabbing them then. It's a smart thing to do. Alright, now we're gonna go to the codex over here. Which is the handwritten records right there. Once we do that, we'll be able to get what we need. I did a lot of unnecessary movement just now. I know y'all saw that. That was kind of ridiculous. You know, this is also a really good area to do codexes and get mystic portals as well, the desert. As you guys can see, they're pretty easy to get. I'm getting only 4 O2 sensors, but since my car is a ex-police vehicle, the state wields their O2 sensors in. Oh shit, I guess that makes sense. Dude, I hear you on that. You were probably former law, huh? You don't have to say it here on stream. I wouldn't want the world to know your business, but I'm only gonna assume so. I mean, that's a choice that you can make. Like I said, I'm gonna eventually make a bastards. I'm eventually gonna make my Discord a lot more active. I've been getting more serious about the streaming stuff lately. Like, I'm not kidding. I really have. I opened... No, I was never a cop. Okay. Alright. Just had to be sure. And it doesn't matter if you were or not, obviously. You know? What the hell's going on with this? There you go. Oh, got another one over here. And then that'll be another resistance story done. And when you guys do codexes, sometimes you'll be able to get stuff too. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm just killing all these guys, but I am. Dude, I wish the enemies would take fall damage. That'd be a really good attack if we could do that. Boom, there it is. That's a resistance medal. You guys look over here, look. I can fast travel there. That's why I got the waypoints. So you guys understand why I got the waypoints now, right? Because all I got to do is go there, look over the region one more time. We're already there. See, look. Boom, just like that. Alright. What are we looking at now? Look. Yeah, fall damage is a pain. It fucking is, dude. I should have got the waypoint there. See? That's why those waypoints are important. That's alright, though, because I got the Moonlight Desert waypoint, and I could just run across. And it's a little closer. Just a little. Like, that was 5-something, now I'm 3-something. You see what I'm saying? I gotta go get that ant nest waypoint, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna go for that. Dude, anonymous character acquired Giant Cordy's branch. Yo, so that dude, so that anonymous player on my server, if you guys look to the lower right side, lower left side of the chat, the anonymous player character who keeps doing that, he gets all kinds of rare items. He announces it. It's actually pretty nice. He's always got a Giant Cordy's branch, or he was getting Queen Belanier shards. Dude's been doing that shit since forever.
Let's try you first. There is a...
Yeah, it's a kill quest. The bad thing is the shop closes at 6. Well, what time is it now? 5:50? What the fuck? Well, I don't know what zone you're in. For me, it's 5:50. There you go. Now we gotta kill these guys. Yeah, same time here. Motherfuckers, bro. So they're really gonna try to keep your car overnight, right? And then you know what's shitty? They never fucking tell you either. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with mechanics. It's like they know they got us by the balls. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of mechanics at all. I luckily have a pretty good one now, but he can't do the one thing I need him to do, and that's kind of the problem. So I got to go to a whole different area, and that's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, no, I know they do, and they're not going to call you because you're not priority to them. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I'm telling you, it's just how they are. Trust me, I've been dealing with mechanics for some time now. They suck, dude. They suck. Like, not all of them, but there's a good amount. They suck. You know? Alright, we need another trap. Come on. There you go. Oh, wow. Seems mechanics are the same around the world. That's messed up. This is what they do, dude. Yup, you're right. This guy seems good, but we'll see if my car passes state emissions. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, these guys, man, I'm not kidding. They know they have you by the balls, dude, so they're gonna move at their own accord. What bow you working with at the moment? Bro, I'll be honest, I'm working with the resistance bow, the blue one. It's like the one you mandatorily get from the quest. I'm really, dude, I'll be honest, for what level I am and the skills that I have, I'm not doing bad at all. You know what I mean? I'm saving all my shit. So when I finally have an attack combo that I can view viable, I'm gonna grind out maxing my passives first. I like to do passives because, believe it or not, everybody does skills first, thinking the skills will help you out. Believe it or not, you get all your redeeming bonuses from passives. So you want to max out your passive skills first. And this I fucking know. This I know for a fact. And any other pro player would tell me the same thing. Oh, I don't know what that was. I hope I didn't just die just now. But you know what I'm saying? So that I just got the resistance bow. Sorry you're going through that though, bro, with your car, man. I know exactly how you feel. That shit's so ass.
This is the sandworm you're looking for. Good.
Oh yeah, this is where I gotta go and turn into the scarab morph, right? I could do this. Watch this, you guys. Yeah, see, they're gonna be the worms, sandworm.
Now, let me ask you a favor.
Cause this dude's being greedy. He's trying to like steal an egg or something, and I don't think he's supposed to. Two people I can't trust: mechanics and sanitation guys. Don't know how they are over there, but here they are always late. Oh, dude. Mechanics for sure. A lot of them you can't trust. I'm not saying all mechanics. I'm saying like a lot of them you cannot fucking trust them, dude. So I agree with you on that. As far as sanitation guys in my area, they're actually pretty damn good, but anywhere else, they're terrible. It's a good starter after that bow. Get either Karnak's bow from the level 50 dungeon or the Tubulek bow from Tyrant's Island. Okay. You know what I was actually thinking about doing, bro? And it's a little bit of a long shot, but I could do it. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Right? Let me go to my ring setting menus. So listen to this, right? My goal is, right? I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna put it right here. I don't ever use that. So one That's one. I think I gotta go back to him. I said it's a good starter. So I want to get the T2 bow.
You can get what I...
There we go. Now the Chief Sandworm's gonna come and try to kill him.
Wow! I didn't expect to discover this precious thing. The shell is very fragile. Try not to damage it.
Oh shit! There it is.
What the?
That boy knew he was in deep shit when that Chief Sandworm showed up. Motherfucker. He is strong though. They're easy to deflect though. Hold on, bro. I'm sorry. I want to tell you what my plan is. I'm just fucking brain farting right now because I'm focusing. Okay, so I want to get the T2 chest with the 3,000 contract coins. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to do cooking contracts. So there's going to be a point in time where eventually I'm going to go and do the cooking contracts, and then I'm going to get the contract coins going, and we'll go from there.
To lure Queen Belandia, because it can be used to freely adjust the emitted level of mana based on
The
external
Burkant is my
conditions.
#1 bow at the moment, right? So, Mike, I know you're a little lost on me and Silver's conversation, so let me explain. The weapons he's telling me about are really good T1 bows, right? Tier 1 and Tier 2. Tier 1 was when the game first came out. They're your lower level stuff. Like, all the stuff I got is T1 and some T2 stuff, right? But Tier 1s are, like, lower level. T2s are higher level. So, the bow he's talking about is a bow that is extremely hard to get in this game. It is not easy. It's all based off of RNG. It's either that or you have to create it or buy it. And I'm not kidding. It is a fucking insane bow. So, he's telling me about the Burkant's bow and the Burkant's daggers, which in my opinion also are some of the best weapons in the game. So yeah, and that's all. So if you don't know what's going on, now you know. I never want anybody lost on stream, so I try to be as informative as possible.
Contain impurities. They cannot
You know?
be used to contain delicate and complex schema, like the magic schema for attracting
This is also a
monsters.
really good fishing spot, you guys, for early game. Like DLC weapons, basically, but fucking just impossible to get. When I get access to the auction house, which should be pretty soon, I'll show you what they are.
In the desert where water is scarce, cactus water can be used as a viable substitute.
The desert's a really good spot, like I said, for a lot of this shit. We're gonna run to the next waypoint because honestly, it's not too far. I don't really want to go to the ant's nest just to like it's only get a couple of feet or whatever. So we're gonna run there this time. Yeah, so they're like the DLC weapons. Like basically, you know how in Elden Ring you had Shadows of the Urchi weapons were fucking beating the dog shit out of the regular base game weapons? Same shit. Same exact shit. Except like you know how in Elden Ring it's a guarantee you can get it from these bosses? Remember when you took down Rykard with a bow? Yeah, bro. Tico had a video today, nothing to rip about. So, if you don't mind me asking, if you want to explain it, it was an update last night because I was supposed to stream originally last night. I ended up not doing that. That's why I'm streaming now. I'm starting to realize maybe afternoon hours for streaming is where it's at. So, here's what I'll tell you, right? What did Tico say? Probably nothing useful. Maybe. Some certain things Tico talks about I'm interested in. I know he was doing they were doing a quick bug fix yesterday. I ended up passing out. I said, fuck that, I'm not waiting. I'm tired. And it kind of just went from there. But that was me, right? They had to hot fix last night. Yeah, so there was an issue with the Archeum Legion thing, right? The Archeum invasion, which by the way, I know nothing about that. Have you done that yet? And if so, how is that going? Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of information on this game out there, so I got to figure a lot of shit out on my own, which is okay. It's just I would like to know so I can min-max my shit, you know? Find out what's the new hot and poppin', you know? Oh yeah, that Chief Sandworm's going down. You see him down there? I'm gonna go kill that dude. And for that, I gotta make sure I'm up here. Damn it. I was hoping I could make that ledge without having to use a chain. It's alright. Yeah, now everyone who hit the big boss gets the rewards. Good. Oh, that was a hot fix yesterday, huh? I heard things. I heard stories. One more I gotta fly to. That was so lucky. Y'all have no idea how lucky that just was. Yeah, dude, and that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, cause there's a good chance somebody can get it. Now, that's the thing. If you got you guys doing this impossible ass boss, right? Just impossible. It was limited to only 100 could get the rewards. What the fuck? Yeah, they better have done a hot fix, cause that's a real quick way to kill your game community. Fucking A, dude. Made it that time. Boom. Now it's 850. Well, how many people are fighting the big boss? I got 50 trade on lockstones already, dudes. We're already doing good. I don't think I'm in combat no more, so we're gonna... This is why I chose... So the Ant Nest Waypoint is gonna be your bread and butter throughout this whole quest line. This terrain reminds me of Forspoken. Very terrible game. Forspoken? Oh, I know about Forspoken. Are you talking about the one with the chick from New York who ended up getting magic powers from the block? And she turned her whole life around type shit? Dude, a lot of people have been telling me that game sucked. I was like, did it really? It didn't seem too bad. But people were really shitting on it, and I'm just wondering, like, how bad of a game could it have been for, like, people to really shit all over Forspoken? Yeah, like, I watch videos on it. It's something. I don't ever judge based off of what the majority says, because I have an acquired taste when it comes down to gaming, so. But, I mean, ultimately, if what they're saying is true. Did you play it, Mike? Because if you played it, there's a good chance that you might be right that it's a terrible game. Just so you know. You know, because me and you have the very same taste in gaming, so if you're saying a game is terrible, good, there's a very good chance the game's terrible. Yeah, it sucked ass. Okay, shit. 100 to 1,000 people could show up to the boss. Damn, really? What boss? Arch boss? You're talking about an arch boss, aren't you, Silver Matter? If I get an arch boss weapon and it's a great success or whatever, dialogues like Chat GPT would do better. Damn, dude. And that's always a big problem with games like this, huh? Pretty sure that will bring me closer. You know what? We'll just run there. The new event boss stuff. Oh, okay. Are you talking about the Archeum Legion one? The Archeum Invasion? Because that one is fucking insane. Ah. Yo, how is that event, Silver Matter? Brother, I need to know. I need to fucking know, dude. I need to know. Because honestly, I'm so intrigued by it. I know there's like, they got their own store and there's these things called Chaos Prisms. I don't even know what Chaos Prisms even do. I don't know shit, bro. I'm a noob. As far as the new stuff goes, I don't know anything going on. I'm not doing this event. It sucks. I think it sucks. So, if you don't mind me asking, what sucks about it? I mean, just like, what is it you don't like? Because there's a very good chance if you don't like it, I may not like it. I mean, you are, in a sense, a different kind of gamer than me, but you're not that different. You're not. Like, we are very similar. And you know what? I just want to say, oh, the Chaos Prisms are for the new heroic weapons. Okay. I like how it looks bigger on the inside than it does on the outside. Isn't that some shit? I like, one thing I'm gonna give this game credit for, they did really good with the environment building. I can honestly say that. There was somebody who tried to shit on this game and was like, "Oh, there's not enough environment. It's not detailed enough." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this place. For a free game, this is pretty damn good world building. I don't care what anybody fucking says. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Some people be talking shit and don't even know what they're talking about. I mean, I actively play this game, like, as much as I can. And I'm telling you, I like the world building. I've played multiple MMORPGs. I played RuneScape. I played Cabal. I played fucking World of Warcraft. Called Blessed Unleashed. Dude, oh yeah, talking about RPGs, there are a lot of really fucking good ones coming out. I looked up a video. I'm going to read the list I got so far for it, and then we'll go from there. By the way, did I ever complete this quest? I don't think I did. Where is the purple sigil? Oh, okay, over here. Starving ants to come out the holes. That's fine. Oh yeah, as I said before, you guys, uh, this area is really good for getting mystic portals if you're ever interested in getting them as well. I always go to Great Claw Forest. That's my best spot. Die, bitch. You know, that's my best spot, but that's kind of where I go. So I know Silver Matter's letting me know right now what's going on in that game, that game mode. He's probably typing out a whole paragraph right now. People are waiting for Chrono Odyssey and Aeon 2. Interesting. Dude, I love that bow does so much cooldown speed. I mean, that marker does cooldown speed because then it'll scale with my strafing. Every hit that I land with those marks will get my cooldown speed down. That's why I put it directly next to strafing, just so I can get my cooldown speed down faster. Okay. We're going to teleport back. Dude, I've been on the grind, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It feels like it's moving slow, but it's really not. I'm just, I'm just doing I'm knocking a bunch of shit out along the way. If I stood mostly quest oriented though, I think I'd be a little bit further along. Pretty sure I gotta go back to the book. I know I'm supposed to type something in. There we go. Level 36. Let's go, baby. Level 17 now. Eventually, I'm going to redo all the points, but for what it is right now, it's not bad. I also got new abilities. Nice. We have Fatal Stigma. This shit I heard is so good. These are stigma on the target that reduces healing received by 80% for 3 seconds. When the effect ends, the target takes 325%. Plus 51. For each stacker to use poison and thunderclouds active on the target, damage increases by 3% against normal targets and against the monsters by whatever. So this would go good for a poison umbral spirit kind of style build. For right now, I don't really want that, but I'm going to check out purifying buff or touch, because I think that's one of my new ones. And as for this, I'm definitely investing in this right now. This will come in handy much, much later. Removes one debuff effect from a selected ally. Successfully removing a debuff increases the user's attack speed by 13% for 3 seconds. Debuff removal priority 1, confinement 2, movement restriction 3, weaken effects removes up to 20 stacks a weaken. And it increases attack speed? Well, what? So, Silver Matter. It doesn't get slightly better. I know, bro. I know Bo's super weak in this game. For what reason, I don't fucking know, but it is, right? And that's alright. I'm cool with it. Increases health regen by 12 and health recovery over time from skills by 15%. Actually, we need this. We need this. Because I do use healing on this class. So this will actually scale with my survivability. Here's what I mean, right? So I put this on and then I'll yes, brother, I hear what you're saying. This right here. This will increase my mana and everything. I use Nature's Blessing as my healing skill. That's what I do too. That's exactly what I do. Because think about it, right? Like you go, you acting all crazy and stuff, and then you might need healing. It just fucking happens that way, you know what I mean? Like, look, dude, watch. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely handed to me for 21 seconds. I mean, we're gonna have multiple enemies attack me at the same time. I'm gonna show you what that passive can do. 4 seconds, right? And I'm getting hurt bad. The boys are working me. Now watch this. Now look at my life bar. And that's because of the buff I got, the passive buff I got. Look at that. As long as I'm moving around, I'm healing the whole time. And I can get an AoE going. And it's not very strong, but I make it work. You know? Boom, bitch. And look, my health is still pretty good. It's not the best, but it's still pretty good. I think the cooldown for that skill is the problem. And I got levels and points, and I'm going to start putting it towards my skills. Just give me a moment. I haven't really been doing it because I've been more hyper-focused on the questing and talking to you guys. But that's okay. Yeah, dude, Nature's Blessing is so good with that buff. The last thing I'm going to get for my bow, depending on what, because there's a few things I'm going to be moving eventually. It just won't be right now, right? Yeah, yes it is.
Weave spots. Okay.
So I use nature, so that passive is great. You're healing and regen your mana at the same time. Yes. And Mike, sorry if I hope you're not lost in any of this. Mike, if you ever have any questions, brother, do not be afraid to ask. You are not left out of this chat or this conversation at all. So don't ever think that you are, okay? We're just ironing some shit over. He's actually kind of just sharing what he does and stuff. As I said, we mismatch and we share, you know? Okay, let's see. I definitely need to put those points towards my skills, though, because I already know what skills I'm going to be using. That Gale effect is going to be nice. There's a lot of skills that go with this Gale effect. Now we go back up. It's going to be a cutscene with Queen Bellanir. It's going to be nice. Now listen. Just so you guys know, right? There's a good chance I'm going to have to walk away from stream for more than a few minutes. If you guys are willing to linger and talk amongst each other while that happens, that would be great. I was supposed to go pick up something, and it's just down the road, and I can just go and grab it real quick. If you guys are willing to be patient, that'd be great. I'm going to let this cutscene play and leave you guys here, okay? Talk amongst each other. Mike, if you want to know anything about the game, report to Silver Matter. He'll tell you what he knows. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
There she is. Finally!
My stream brothers, what is good? Sorry about that. I really had to make a run. Oh my god, I've been AFK for like maybe 8 minutes. But it's done now. Dudes, sorry about that. I realized I had to make a quick run to the store down the way. I know, wild work. As you can see, a little out of breath because I kind of ran. I ran up the stairs, I ran from my car, I ran up here. Y'all, usual shit. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry about the wait again. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, dude, I was rushing hard, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank what? Every time I'm
Here, hold on. I gotta hand out the goods because I got
Arceus
snacks for
succeeded in
everybody at my
quickly
place. Give me a
injuring
sec.
Queen Valandia, and felt confident that the next battle against her would be the last. When she learned all of this stemmed from her ghostly father's request, she was filled with bittersweet gratitude. Above all, she now hopes her father can rest in peace.
Alright, fuckers. Alright, fuckers, let's do it. We are back. We are back again. Let's get it going. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Probably one of my best days off so far I've had in a while. I've been doing yard work earlier and it's been fucking hot lately. Yeah, bro. Dude, everybody was complaining about how cold it was. And now it's like it's fucking hot as shit. It's like we got our wish, you know what I mean? It's as hot as the fucking desert I'm in right now with my bow and my daggers. You know? Straight up out there, dried up. Talking about they use cactus for water just to survive out there. Like, that's wild work, you know what I mean? Alright. Anyway, dudes. Sorry about all that. I really just wanted to make sure I had everything I need. I ended up getting myself a few snacks, a few things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be streaming for a while, so I want to make sure I'm set up good, you know? One thing I will say, I should have probably grabbed some food, but I was kind of in a rush, so it is what it is. Shit happens, and, you know, it's not much we could do about it, but to kind of let it happen, right? So, yeah, let me just refrigerate these. I'm about to open me up something real quick for myself. And it's going to be a good time, you know? And hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. As I said, streaming should be about making it your own world. And I like to personalize my streams as much as possible. So, yeah. All right. Sorry about all this standing around. I know you guys are here for the gameplay and not to hear me babble. I say toast up, bottoms up, and we're going to get started.
Oh, then I thank you.
Gets done, I'm having roast. It smells good. Hell yeah, dude.
A stone engraved
Hell
with
yeah.
the names of all
That's a dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking hungry myself, dude. If I didn't spend already so much money, dude, like this week,
Among
I've probably
those he
spent around
devoured
close to
that day
200. I
was
think I would have been
Rowan,
chilling.
who possessed the power of a
He's got a really
starfighter.
nice necklace, by the way.
Rowan
Dude, they've
transformed
they've
into a
they've
hero
improved the
of violent
rewards for these
kings
low-level
and burst through
quests.
her tough
They're giving us
carapace.
T2 shit. Look,
This was the
that's
first
a
time
tier
Queen
2
Melania
blue
experienced
necklace.
such pain, and
Mana
she fled
regen,
into
bonus
France.
damage, wisdom versus the health regen. Oof. I'll get the health regen from that shit anyway, right? So what I'll do is, right, we're going to do equipment enchanting, and we're going to transfer over what we're already working with. It's only going to be up by 1, but that's fine. We'll still get our 15%. I don't know for what, but we're going to see, right? 15% of what? That's the question. Let's look at it. Bonus damage 7, mana regen. Oh, maybe it was, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the 15% stood for, but whatever it was nice. We just completed this, by the way, I believe. It's great. They came out with T2 blue gear. I know, bro. And you know what's crazy? Here's what's crazy. Like, a lot of people are not even fucking getting it, right? What people are not understanding in all of this is that those T2 blues are so much better than what the fuck we used to get. Dude, we used to get, like, some really ass items, dude, for, like, your T2 stuff. I don't know where to go. I think I gotta go talk to her again. Pretty sure I do, yeah. Dude, this is so annoying to have to fly up and fly back down. It's just mad annoying. That's the ghost that helped you find out it's her father that was in the picture the whole time helping you. I don't think he clarifies that, though, in the story. So it's supposed to be like an emotional, touching moment, you know? And then it shows her climbing the tree. That's why she's up on this fucking wood board that I can't reach, and I gotta keep flying up to chain up to fly back down, to chain up to fly back down. Like, it's... They really stuck true to the tradition. I gotta fucking fly down to go to her because she climbed up that broken ass ladder. I don't think they did that shit by coincidence. I won't lie. You know, I know, dude. Silver matter it is. Akani, I hope you're enjoying the stream, brother. If you're still here.
The picture Marcia wanted you to deliver to her brother contained deep longing for her family. It was of the house where her father Glenn, who was healthy before losing his leg,
Give my shit.
and his sibling spent many good times together.
I'm still saving that Da Vinci's Courage for whenever I need it. When I get higher level. The grappling is stupid. Yeah, well, you know what I think? I don't think it should require stamina to do the grappling at all. That's my opinion. Some people will be like, well, blase, blase, blah. Like, no, bro. I really think that grappling should not require stamina. It just shouldn't. How many times did I get screwed over and didn't have grappling because I didn't have stamina? And be honest, you guys, anybody who plays this shit a lot knows that has been an issue. Yeah, same, yeah. Anybody who actively plays this game as much as I do knows that grappling hook shit is absolute and utter dog shit. Especially the fact you gotta count it with stamina. Dog shit. Straight up. But other than that, yeah, it's not a bad deal. I'm having a fun day streaming, you guys. I mean, it's been a really good stream. I hope I get good viewership for this, at least. You know what I mean? More viewership means I get more people to interact. We can bring more people together.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, the demon smile. Bro, we all know who the demon is already. And if those who don't know, I'm not going to spoil it. But I got y'all. Yeah, they're going to send me over here. See, this is why I got the waypoints for, dude. You see how fast we're about to knock questing out? It's about to be insane. Another thing is, before we continue, there's something I haven't been doing. And that's using my skill specializations. Look, I have 27 skill specializations. And a good amount's going to this. Max charging time increases and max damage increases by an additional 33%. What else doesn't take logic sense? Using mana to use a bow. Yeah, that shit's such bullshit, in my opinion. But I get it. Boost damage against targets affected by bind, collision, oppress, sleep, and stun by 20. Yup, I do use that. Charging time, while affected by Whirlpool, reaches maximum charge status 20%. See, this would be good if I had Whirlpool on my ship, but I have Tornado instead. So that's fine. Skills effect is enhanced based on the charging time. Shoots an arrow in the designated direction and deal 590% damage, increased by 85% on hit. Increases. Yeah, this shit is a must. So I don't know if decisive bombardment is it. We're gonna see. But I do know that there is a lot to be done here. Killing a target at least 10 meters away has a 35% chance of reset and snaring arrows cooldown, which is badass. Hit chance by 20% is also badass. So I think this would be good for my combo. And let's see what Deadly Marker does. Applies an additional bullseye stack against targets affected by Deadly Marker. I feel like that's kind of ass. Increase party members who attack enemies with Deadly Marker gain an additional hit chance by 150. I don't really care for that. This, though, this is nice. I'm not going to lie. I can get the Whirlpool status. Because I'm putting all my skills right now to the arrows, right? But I'm 100% certain. Like, once I start investing in my dagger skills, it's really going to be something. Shadow Escape is so important for this build. I'm not going to lie. Let me rework some things. Reset cooldown. If the target dies while branded, skill cooldown. The skill cooldown resets even if the target dies from Fatal Stigma. Cooldown resets. They could have did what Blessed Unleashed did with their Ranger class bow. It uses arrow bar every time you use a kill. The bar decreases the auto fills up. Yeah, I like games with systems like that. Skill range. I'm not really into Fatal Stigma. I'm kind of just reading, right? Knife throwing is interesting. This is also interesting. If I wanted to make a poison style build, I can invest in this and balance out. But for what it is right now, I think that my points are where they need to be. I don't know what this does. Upon hit, offhand weapon activation rate increases by 30% for 3 seconds. I'm only going to assume that's the damage that the offhand weapon does. So that's what I mean when I say there's really no skills in the dagger department right now that I want to use. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I like this hit chance 20% because that shit's so good. Because the moment that happens, it's going to go directly into decisive bombardment, which is going to slam the shit out of them. Then strafing will activate the gale effect. The gale effect will then scale with the tornado, so on and so forth. So there's a lot I could do here. I don't like ankle strike. I actually like it. Bro, I prone the fuck out of enemies with that shit, and then I slam the shit out of it, because once they get proned, I think the cooldown here is probably where it's at because of that hit chance 20%. You'll see. Watch. I can show it to you. Just give me a sec. Secret in the Sand Dust. That was actually pretty good. I'm going to explain why. I think I get an Amatoy for that one. And there's an Amatoy that when I go to a desert region actually increases my item rate. So there's a good chance I'm probably going to do that real quick before I leave this area. But just observe how I run it. So you see the Cobra? Stun. Bro, cooked. And that's because the 20% hit chance. Yeah, it is. Like, look, it reset it already. Now they reset, knocked. Boom. Ankle strike. Directly into tornado. Boom. Like, it's perfect, bro. At least for now, it's good. I'm not saying that your opinion is invalid. That's not what I'm saying, brother. I'm just saying ankle strike for some reason works for me. Like, you'll see what I mean. Watch. Full combo. Watch. Mark him. Strafe him. And then I can knock him, right? Shadow strike directly into ankle strike. If I don't get it, I don't get it. And I can still create distance between me and that guy. Lock him in place. Knocked his ass. He's cooked. Come back with strafing. You know what I'm saying? Batch of knocked. Bink. Done. People sleep on knocked because it's a low-level ability. People fail to realize that shit is one of your quickest arrow strikes. Boom. I can strafe the whole time. Knocked. Back. Ankle strike. Just proned his ass. He's cooked. So you see what I'm saying? Like, to me, ankle strike plays its role. Against bosses, I don't think it does very well, depending on the boss. But it's very similar to Devastating Smash or, no, Rising Uppercut. They frown on that? Why? It's so good. It's because they can't hit him. That's what it is, right?
Darn, it hurts like hell. Go away.
Like, you see how it works for me, right? Like, look, ankle strike. That's fucking crazy, though. People don't like the tornado. Bro, they can suck it. Who cares? If it's getting the job done, why would you not want to use that? Because they can't get their hits in or interrupt. It probably interrupts their combos. Because me being a former melee user, which I still am, you know, I can kind of understand, I guess. You know what I mean? This cannot be the final reward. And if it is, that's pretty ass. Alright, let's talk to this. He's a demon. Come on, bitch. Boom! So I don't really like the ensnaring restart. It's nice, but I think it's a waste of points. I think this is kind of a waste of points. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to activate the whirlpool effect on this. And the reason is because the whirlpool effect scales with the, what do you call it? This guy's shit. This. The collision. And I'm not going to lie, Zypher's knock comes back quick. So, having this, look. Attacking a target affected by the user's gale effect will consume gale stack, right? Then here, you got the collision. While Whirlpool is activated, it has an 80% chance to apply collision push. While in the collision state, the most disadvantageous direction to the target will be applied if the target is already affected by collision effect. Deals a 450% of base damage to an enemy within 5-meter radius. So if that's not good, I don't know what the fuck is. You know? That hit chance 20% is good, but I won't really be missing, so you know what I'll do? I'll take it and apply it to this. Boom, there you go. See, we're working with something. Are we not working with something, bro? Come on, brother. Are we not? You're like the master of this, like this shit, and it looks good, doesn't it? I think I'm doing good with my build. In dungeons, I constantly use the ensnaring arrow to bind the mobs in place. That's crazy. How the hell do you even get an AoE for that?
Are you done investigating?
5 seconds? Yeah, it's really good. Dude, Zypher's knock is one of the best power plays you can make on a bow. I used to use it all the time. You know, my very first build was a bow build when I played this a long time ago. My very first build was a bow build. Not even a lie. 3 more points. You know what? I could see what's the deal with ankle strike real quick. I feel like this right here would be nice. Upon hit, offhand weapon activation rate increases by 30% for 3 seconds. Now, I don't know what do you mean by offhand weapon activation rate. I don't know what that means. But whatever that means, it's got to be good, right? We're going to do the cooldown by 3. Because when I'm in a hot spot, I'm going to need my shit ready. So by 10%, negative 10% is pretty good. Because if we go to the cooldown, it's actually huge on that skill. But for right now, I'm going to get to the gameplay. I already know I got to go to the Demon's Ruins. Yep, to investigate. And that's going to be up there. That's going to be pretty annoying. But I like the build so far, man. I'm not kidding. It goes fucking hard, dude. Like, it's not the strongest build I have ever played. The strongest I have ever played was honestly either Spear Dagger especially. That shit goes crazy. Great Sword Dagger and Bow Wand have been like the 3. No, Great Sword, Sword and Shield have been like the 3 strongest builds I've seen in a game. Because I know they put a fat ass buff on bow staff, so I know a lot of bow staff users were extremely upset. Probably a lot of them probably quit or didn't want to play the game anymore. They probably busted their whole ass for that old meta. But that's why I don't go too hard on each account, because a lot of shit changes constantly with this game. But I mean, it's a little fucked up to ask people not to go hard on an account they believe it's going to be viable the whole time they're playing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a tough ask for players like us, because look at all the time we put in to make this shit work. Like, it's just, you know. Alright, I'm waiting for my stamina to go back up before I go there. Speak with Mark of the watch post and I can get 15 accessory rings. I'm saving all of it right now. All my shit's base, but if I wanted to, I could really level it up. I know accessories take time to get when you're a beginning game, so I know that. So yeah. Dude, look at the scenery in this game. Like, I'm just saying, dude. How could you sit here and say, oh, this game doesn't have good scenery? Like, bro, as a free game, this is fucking good. Dude, games that you gotta pay for, like Black Desert Online, Free World, or New World, or whatever, you gotta pay for all that to get scenery like this. A game that's free, it's not a bad game to play, bro. The game is beautiful. It is, bro. And you know, some people say, oh, you're just saying that because you're a person who plays this regularly. No, bro, I played a lot of RPGs, and I'm telling you, the scenery in this shit goes hard. For no reason. And damn, I forgot I had to go down the cliff. So I really flew up there for no reason. That's how long it's been since I played this shit. Bro, once you get to, like, endgame, you never want to start a new account ever again. The only reason I started this account was that dude got cooked. Literally. He's charred body. The only reason I started new games because I really wanted to try the Infitrator class. And to be honest, dude, switching my current class to an Infiltrator, and what if I don't like it? I just fucked up the one setup that I know would get me through. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make sense. So why not start a new account and get all the rewards from the questing, save it, and then use it for your endgame content? It's a lot faster. To some people, it may be an insane grind, but think about it this way. It also helps you realize, do you want to start the class? If you're playing through your quest lines, even as a low level, you can kind of already see what the class offers if you have the skill level to, you know, the intelligence and patience to be able to, there you go, that's the first one. You got to have the intelligence and the patience and the ability to be able to sort through a build to min-max it. It's a lot of work. This is an acquired taste game. This isn't a game that people just jump into and be like, oh, well, this is like Call of Duty or PUBG or whatever, and you could just jump in and do what the fuck you want. Like, no, bro, this is a game that takes commitment. And with a level of commitment and knowledge, you can really enjoy this game. But as I said, not everybody wants to put in that kind of work in a game. So that's why this game will either hit or miss. Sometimes I feel like the MMORPG genre died. This new generation doesn't have the attention span for games like this nowadays. They'd had to be raised by our generation to know what it's like. And even then, they just don't like it. They like fast-paced, goofy-ass, Fortnite games. And that's okay, but still.
With blood.
And then she incinerates some. And that's who we gotta fight. I'm sorry, I would not summon no fucking demons. It does. It does, brother. It does. And I'm gonna tell you something, like, that's okay. Like, dude, the thing is, a lot of people want a game to go their way. And I get that. You know? But she about to fucking scorch everybody. Cooked. And that's what happened to those dudes, I'm certain. Oh my. That's what they get for fucking summoning demons. They got their ass scorched, literally. They said, where's my homie? Oh yeah, he's over there. He's pretty cooked. What do you mean cooked? He's well done like the hot dogs on a fucking grill. Shit's wild. Wild times, man. Alright. Alright. Additional passive slot. Yes! Yes! We needed that. Now we got access to the auction house. So good. Yeah, there's a lot to sell in the auction house. I don't have anything to sell right now, I don't think. If I do, I'd be shocked. I'm really shocked. I do have shit to sell. I don't think I'm going to sell these, though. I don't think anybody will buy them. Nice. We just got Weapon Mastery, another 5.5 mil. And we're going to invest that into whatever else we want. If I wanted to, I can keep my health at 10 and increase my other skills. So if you guys look over here, you got your bonus damage plus 15. It's not that much, though, right? And your perception is buff duration, but I don't really care about buff duration too much. I know a lot of people do, but I don't care about it personally. Second thing is, we don't need this much strength. We actually need more dexterity. And it's because of the bonus damage, right? The next thing's going to be movement speed. Now, you got to remember, enemies don't hit us normally. And we're going to do yeah, we're going to do 11 in strength. I'll be right back. And my ass is back. Alright, so listen. As you guys can see, I don't have the best gear. Don't worry, that'll get better in time. So, one thing Tico did say is that they're working on new content, but the devs don't know what to do with the Alliance system. So, alright, I can tell you a little bit about the Alliance system. You're talking about the Guild Alliance system, right? So, I'm on the Snowburn server, by the way, and I also have a server transfer, so whatever server you're on, brother, let me know now where you're at, Silver Matter, and we can get it going. We promised we start a guild together, remember? And in my opinion, since you're strong, you should be the guild leader. And I'll be your guild advisor. I may not be strong, but I have knowledge on how to run guilds. This isn't the only game I run a guild in. I'm still on Ivory. Okay, no issues. I might transfer to Ivory. Actually, I might just do it right now. Watch this. Well, actually, I'll have to disband my guild, but that's okay. Let me just donate real quick. I don't need the points. I'm only doing it just because I needed what I needed. So, I named mine Achilles Chosen because I'm obviously Achilles. You know what I mean? But yeah. I only started it and because I needed the weeklies to be done. It's gonna take 10 minutes, and then I'll be able to do a server transfer. You said Ivory server, correct? So this account will be me and you. We'll play on this account, but my main account will be on Snowburn. And the only reason is because I have friends who are about to start the game on Snowburn, but I can get a transfer ticket. I can get a transfer ticket to Ivory with my main. And in a sense, you can help me out with my main as well, if that's okay. Like with T3 dungeons and T2 dungeons and T1 dungeons. T3 mostly. I do need carries for T3, that's not a lie. And we can play together. Shit, we can even play now on live stream. I don't give a fuck. Or we can play off stream. Dude, whatever you're comfortable with.
There you are. Oh, please.
You know, and you let me know. I'm not kidding. I want to start a Discord server, and I want to build a separate channel to where our guild chat is. And we can just chat in our, like, guild and kind of just get shit going. Or we could chat on PSN. I don't give a fuck. But I know there's going to be PC gamers that are going to be playing this, so. They're talking, alright, so if nobody knows the story, I'll explain the story. Yeah, he's talking about a demon.
A demon?
There's more than one, though, and you'll see why.
You seem very concerned. A demon is summoned? Alea, she may...
They're so useless. They're only good for, like, taking off status effects from previous combat. That's about it. Aenor Priestess. Aenor, the god. I have such a hard-on for him. Here, let me take away your status effects. And that's all they fucking do, dude. Straight up. There's nothing else they do, so it is what it is. I mean, we leave it as it is. You know what I mean? You guys are probably laughing behind your screen right now. You're like, yo, this dude is wild. This is one of the demons. This is actually the chick that was summoned. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have said that. That's okay, though.
Wait, you actually have someone's...
My server, nobody does PvP in Celius 5 and 6F. Swear to God, I go down there even when it's nighttime, and I just beat the shit out of, like, all the NPCs, and I farm. Alright, we're gonna roll to this quest point. I like the way the build's coming along, though. Like, look at this shit. Boop. 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 Thank you for all my cooldowns. Where you going? Bastard. Ran away. Still ticking, too. Dude, that Deadly Marker is no fucking joke. I like Deadly Marker better than Fatal Stigma. I think that's where the power of these builds come from, though. So look. Hear me out. And Silver Matter, correct me if I'm wrong. Just correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. But correct me if I am. Get ready. Because I'm about to bring some juice to the table. So, I'm actually going to put towards Perception. I don't know why. I feel like Perception's going to be it. Because the next level in Perception is going to be buff. You know what? Nah. We're going to get a little bit more mana, right? Or we could just throw it into health. Let's just throw it into health for now. We could redo the points at any time, so I don't want to hear anything. But alright, Silver Matter, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Hear me out. I think bow builds and infiltrator builds, based on what I've gathered from playing it as much as I have, right? Oh, shit. Fucking dynamic events, but I don't even have the weeklies active, do I? No, you don't get to do weeklies until you're like level 50. That's okay. That's okay. So we don't need that no more. We don't need that right now. Alright, so as I was saying, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't think I am, but these builds, yeah, you need it, right? For bosses, for hard enemies, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm actually going to take a moment, a quick breather, to kind of talk about this, because I need to focus, right? But correct me if I'm wrong. But bow users, along with the infiltration class in general, I have noticed revolves around movement speed, magic, and range evasion because those are the only assholes who actually be able to hit you unless melee gets close, right? And more so than that, you need an insane amount of cooldown speed and mana regen. Now, hear me out. I'm going to explain why mana regen. Because you got to understand, if you look, see I'm pressing the R2? That poison skill, that umbral spirit, that shit takes a fucking insane amount of mana as well as the healing capabilities. So if you merge it in with Fatal Stigma, put in Deadly Marker, and then throw out all your skills, that was what will even out the bullshit. I'm also going to kill all these enemies because there's a codex that needs to be done here. So fuck yeah, let's get it done. Bastard. Ah! I hate this area. There you go. I missed? I'm ass at this game. Look, see? That was the ankle. It's either that or mana regen. You got to run a lot of mana regen on this. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, you don't even got to tell me, brother. I know. I'm gonna try to find a way to implement Fatal Stigma in this build though pretty soon. You'll see. You guys will see. You'll see. Yeah, but I need to kill these guys. Look at all that damage. Then you knocked him. Bring him over. Ankle. If he doesn't break, bring it back. Boop. Cooked. So what do you think of my attack combination for being level 41? This shit's good, right? Best part is we didn't even put the weapon mastery in yet. Yep. You stun lock directly into tornado. Directly into knock. Pink. It's not bad, right? Dude, when it comes down to min-maxing... Alright, so I don't know if you knew or know, but in Division 2, I'm actually considered a pro player. Like, I am. I'm a pro player. I know pretty much everything there is to know about the damn game. Everything. I have over 4,000 hours in that game. That's not a fucking joke. That's not a lie. I'm not exaggerating. It's the truth. I have over 4,000 hours in that game. 4,000. Over 4,000. I've been playing since the very beginning. So, that game revolves around building. So, there's a lot of reading that needs to be done. There's a lot of farming that needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? He's cooked. You know what I mean? So when that happens, it kind of just comes down to... I feel like that move's kind of ass. I feel like it's only good for disorienting players, I feels like, you know? Honest, this shit's a little underwhelming. And some people say, well, that's because you're a low level. Like, even then, like, I have all the skills I kind of need. So it's like, I wouldn't really say it's that. Boom, see? You saw what the ankle did to him, right? You saw he went prone? That's why I use it. Because the higher you level up that skill, the chances are the effect of that prone ability will increase. Which is really nice. And then with the lockdown, they have no choice but to take the tornado. As soon as he comes down, boop! Deadly marker to refresh my skills. There you go. I'm not going to sit here and say I had the best attack combinations by any means, but this attack combination works for me. He's prone again. Umbral Spirit. I'm going to heal because I knew I was low. I'm also going to throw in a potion. And he's cooked. So you see what I'm saying? I got something going here. I don't know what exactly, but I got something going. And with the marker, I hit a lot. So these guys kind of fold pretty quickly. Oh, why are there so many? I had no effect. Yeah, when it comes... So, when it comes down to like your side bosses is like when it'll shine for sure, and this I know. But when it comes down to your main bosses, like end of the dungeon kind of bosses or arch bosses, that shit does nothing. So I'm aware. Let me heal up again. You guys see my health and shit going up, and then I got the final passive slot, which I haven't even been using. I've been fighting Nerf this whole time. I'm actually gonna use this. This shit's important. So if I'm gonna go straight DPS, I would get rid of this, right? But I'm not gonna do that. And the shield is nice too. When health is below 30%, grants a shield with 3,700 health that lasts for 3 seconds, absorbs 22 damage, has a cooldown of 60 seconds. I really like that. I really like that. I might actually take this out and throw this in. Take this, and I'm going to definitely do my best to get this to blue 1. Actually, I might max this. And for reasons. If you guys look, read its ability. Critical hit damage. It increases all critical hit damage. So I'm not going to lie. This shit needs to be like... This is probably one of those skills I'm definitely going to invest in. The shield as well is because the shield health, 3,900. This I feel like will be good for PvP and PvE. There you go. Now I got my 8 skills I think I'm going to be using. I would use this if we're doing Fatal Stigma and the whole 9, but I'm not running that build just yet, so we'll see what happens. For now, I'm going to save my resources. I think everything's good as it is. I got my blue 1, so we're chilling. Blue 1s, that's a slang term I made up. Blue 1s is like, obviously, you see the bottom, the 1 next to the Zypher's knock. Any experienced player would know what that means. It means that they're level 1 rare. Or something along the lines of that. But as I said, that's just the way to go. We're going to heal again. Fucking love that healing ability. That shit's so good, dude. What are we doing here? Hold on. Ha, the fucking dungeons. We're going to do these codexes later. Let's focus on the main questing so we can level up the build. Alright, back to Ant Nest again. That's what I'm saying. That's why I got all these waypoints so I could just jump around. Yeah, Silver Matter, I mean, the way I'm going to run it, like I said, I know that Infiltrator is definitely not meta, but I just have this... Once you get it to Epic level 5, oh, I know, bro. Oh, I know. So that's what I'm saying, right? It's not my first time using a bow. That's why I know a little bit about it, but I'm not as experienced as you. But yes, brother, like, you're right. Dude, that Nature's Blessing got me out of some really fucking tight situations back in the days when I was a healer. So my very first class ever was Bow Wand. I fucking hated every moment of it. I was like, dude, all people did was bitch. Oh, your healing's not strong enough. You suck as a healer. This and that. I'm like, all right, so suck my... you know what I mean? So I was like, you could suck on it then. Because guess what? Now I'm going to go DPS, and now we're not going to have to find another fucking healer. And that's what I decided to do. But in this case, the reason I went Infiltrator is because in real life, besides a bow, I'm capable of doing pretty much everything the Infiltrator class can do in the aspects of versatility, hand-to-hand, knives, weapons, swords, shit like that. I'm pretty good with that stuff in real life. As far as marksman, not with a bow, but for other things, I'm very experienced in that as well. So yeah, there's just a lot. There's just a lot in that goes into it. You know what I mean? So hell yeah. So Infiltrator class, I've always wanted to do it for as long as I can remember. But there was a point where I was like, I just want to get the meta going because I could have just teleported there, but that's okay. Because I wasn't sure if they were bringing me back here or not, but now I know they are. Also, one more thing, you guys. This is a fantastic fishing spot. A big game with a bow. Yes, brother. Listen, like, I big game with a bow? Are you talking about deer and shit? Dude, you're fucking awesome for that. Dude, I want to get into bows in real life. I hunt with a bow. No, I know exactly what you meant because I've thought about. I know people who hunt, but they're not from this. They're not from where I'm at. Why can't I talk to her? Can I talk to her? Hello, hello. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Dude, these are T2s. You guys, this is T2 stuff. Ooh, added attack speed, wisdom, mana regen. Hold on, hold on. Perception 3 or range 6.7. That would probably be the one I have to get. That'd be the one. Attack speed's good, don't get me wrong, but that probably have to be the one. And for reasons. Because that range is more important. The attack speed I know already is going to come in time because I'm going to get it from the dagger mastery and some of the bow mastery. So I'm not really too worried about attack speed necessarily. I'm just more so worried about... Yeah, give me that. The range is more important because the more distance I have, the better. I could literally demolish somebody before they even get too close to me. And that's what I'm trying to go for. Obviously, I got 405 blues, but I'm going to use them for purple armor, so I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to stay with the base gear. Now, a lot of people will say, oh, why stay with the base gear? I was like, well, here's the thing. The base gear, yes, gives you bonuses. But what I've come to understand about this game is that the real bonuses come from, A, your passives, which is probably the first thing you should be maxing out if you want to keep it going, right? Like, all your big buffs come from your passives, and all your big buffs come from your skills. Or, no, not your skills. Your weapon mastery. Those are the two where the big buffs come from. Damn, that's fucking insane. You can hit me from across the map if you want it, basically. Which is really nice, by the way. You know, like, shit like this, right? Like, these are going to be your big buffers. These are going to be it, you know? So people have to learn to understand that it's a noob trap to, I believe, I'm not saying it is, but I believe it's a noob trap to use all your blue cores when you could turn your blue cores into purple cores and level up your endgame gear instead and keep your blues as it is for now and get carried in some T1, T2 dungeons and get better gear. It's a possibility, you know? Now, I hate being carried. I don't enjoy it. I hate being a burden. But if I'm too weak and I need the gear, I'm going to fucking do it, right? But that's how I feel. Okay. Let's go talk to... Okay, for some reason I can't access her, so what we're going to do is we're going to exit the game at the moment, and we're going to bring it back. Dude, I think that mask looks so cool. He looks like the spear guy from Dr. Stone. There you go. Guess the game lagged out. And so she basically sends you this way because she's saying, oh, there's another demon. Yeah, some quests bug out, which is okay. Dude, it's a massive game. It's not going to be perfect. Dude, Division has bugs from 4 years ago when I played it, okay? And they did nothing about it. I'm actually happy. You know, regardless of the really annoying, you know, system maintenance things, I'm actually happy we have active devs. That devs are releasing videos every couple weeks, even every month almost, every 2 months, talking about updates with the game, talking about bug fixes, talking like, bro, I come from a community where devs didn't give a fuck about us. I'll give you a name. I'll give you a name. Ubisoft. Ubisoft was the worst, bro. The worst gaming development company besides Blizzard I have ever freaking played a game for. They are extremely lucky I am in love with Division and I put so much time in, because if it wasn't for that, I swear, dude. Oh, that's when you find out he's a demon, because he is.
Alea asked you to take the sensor and vanquish the demons hiding among the humans. Traveling merchant Ahmed and Mason's member rating.
Almost
the
40,
1%
baby.
it made. Strangely,
I really think
Lucas
that
became
bonus
distraught
damage
and fled,
15 should be like
hoping
buffed
to
though.
catch up with Lucas and discover the truth
UB
of his
trash? Yeah, they're
identity.
fucking garbage, bro. Dude, I'm not kidding. I know I shouldn't have a bias on my stream because maybe one day I'll get sponsored or whatever, but I hate Ubisoft. I hate them with a passion. You know how many times they nerfed our builds? Bro, we would spend days, weeks, months, years looking for certain builds, bro. And that's not an exaggeration. That's the truth. Months, days, years, bro. And they would just, oh yeah, we're going to nerf this build. Now you got to regrind this new meta. Like, bro, are you serious right now? Look at all the rats.
Hey, you're scaring me. Why are you following me? I don't know where this is. You chased me, so I ran away and found a door in front of me. It seems like someone's library. My true self? I'm only a new recruit. I can't even kill an imp on my own. Kaina can vouch for me. Please, calm down.
That's wild work.
Do not call me with that disgusting name. My name is Harvest. I am the demon.
Do it. She's about to get fried.
Ready to go back to Diabolica, but I summon you, the immortal heart.
Taking me a little longer than my other builds to kill this guy, but that's okay. We know this build is non-meta, so. Let me just heal up. Yeah, maybe I should level up some of my base gear, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I can get through with my skills. It'll just take a little bit longer. But I'm thinking about endgame.
Power. I need more power.
Might as well use these then. Yeah, that finished it quick.
Die like this.
That dude got cooked. I remember this. It's supposed to make like a demon type thing. You guys will see. Watch. And you're supposed to make it look like a demon goat thing. It's crazy how like closely associated goats are with demons. If you put 90 points, that's one. And you put the goat. There you go. Boom. There it is. Yeah, I still remember that. You'll get to go into a secret library and everything else. This build's gonna need work, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
This human who summoned me is very interesting.
Juno Bonte. Who became a demon himself. There you go. Level 43. Dude, we are gunning through this shit, man. Boom. 40. I always keep my HP low. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to get my HP bonuses from my accessories and everything anyway. If you guys want to exit the library now or exit anywhere quick, just hold down triangle and go from there if you're on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. That was weird. All right, let's go. And then you find out that that chick isn't who she says she is. Yo, brother, Silver Matter, you enjoying the infiltration the bow dagger gameplay?
Time
Hopefully
like
everybody
this.
else is.
I
She left a note. Meet me.
Turns out that I've got some important business that I need to take care of. Once you're done reading this letter, come meet me at the lab. I left behind a teleportation magic circle just for you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Mind if I
Thank you,
take a
bro.
look behind my
Dude, I
curtains?
didn't look
I'll be
anything
late.
up. I'm not kidding. Like I mean that shit. I didn't look anything up. Like this is just me going off the knowledge when I used to use a bow, and this was a long fucking time ago. It's like we're talking like when the game first came out, or 3 weeks after the game came out. That's when I was using a bow. Like that's when I started. I started 3 weeks after. So yeah, dude, it's crazy. She's like, "Come meet me in the lab," and this, and that. You're thinking, "Oh, okay. Like I'm probably gonna, who knows." Thinking like now you want me solo, but she really wants you solo to kill you. That's what she's gonna do. Watch. She's like, meet me at the lab. You're like, oh yeah, when you're done. You guys will see. I went in blind coming into this game. You did good too. I'm gonna let this play out.
Oh, you're here. You've kept me waiting quite a while. Did you kill the demon? Impressed that you defeated Risian. The demon you met was Risian, the demon of deceit. Don't you understand? The demon must have placed that journal right where you found it to confuse you. It seems the demon of deceit is living up to its title. Harvris was here 100 years ago. It's long since perished. The demon that you killed is known as Risiath. I have no reason to lie about that.
It's funny because she looks like the girl from the front cover.
Yet, it was that stubbornness of yours which got you to kill Harvris, so I won't blame you.
She's the real demon.
Foolish human. Now that you're no longer of any use to us,
Yeah.
I'll relieve
Yeah, they
you
are.
of that star fragment.
Koreans know how to make some good games, man. All right, here we go. The real fight.
The star fragment is mine! You think you'll be able to find me? You think you'll be able to find me?
Dude, they're getting fried. Dude, imagine if I upgraded my gear, though, how fast this fight would have went. She's done. Cooked. This is where Flash Wave would come in handy. Dude, I'm going to start using Flash Wave and the Tornado. Don't worry. I'm going to make it AoE oriented so I can at least participate in the later taskings.
One stormy night. 6 Shadowmancers gathered atop a tower. Envious of Junobote's demonic covenant, they summoned their own demon. Risiath offered sweet words and whispered promises. They killed each other to win her favor. In the end, the last Shadowmancer standing became a monster, unable to control her power. This attracted the attention of Harvres. As holder of Junobote's covenant, he attacked Risiath to ensure control of all the star fragments in the mortal realm. Severely wounded, Harvres fled, disguising himself as a human. Risiath then proceeded with her master plan. To resurrect
This is some
the
crazy
demon
shit.
goddess Silabeth, now possessing the body of Venelux wizard Alea, Resiath has begun the hunt for star fragments.
Oof. I have a lot to say to this, but I'm not gonna say nothing. I think we're gonna get the perception up. Hold on. Well, we could. I could keep it at 30. And then get the wisdom up to 17. Max mana will be 5,625. Mana regen will be 499. Cooldown speed would be 3.9. Holy shit. Wisdom increases my cooldown speed. Dude, that wisdom we need. I just realized that. That's nice. Very nice. That sounded a little bit like Borat, right? Okay. And look. What do we have? We already got the waypoint over there, so let's go. See? We're about to be level 50 already, dudes. Let's go.
Was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth.
Dude, Dex and Wisdom. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know that Wisdom increases cooldown speed. Oh, shit. A side quest? I remember this. I could do this pretty quickly because I'm pretty good at parkouring. Yeah, I know. This shit doesn't play. It's a whole obstacle course. Get ready. You guys ready? Watch this shit. Dude, now that I know Wisdom increases, like, cooldown speed, though, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm kind of want to go for that. What the fuck? Oh! Yes! No! Shit! We're gonna just chill right here for a sec. Shit. Dude! What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. I know what to do here. What? Yo! Bro, did y'all see that? I could do this shit. Alright, we're gonna do it one more time. I mean, we should just focus on getting a level 55, but I really, really want to do this now. Come on! It's like some Dark Souls shit right here. It's like Dark Souls 2 right now. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, looks like it's not this way. I'll be right back, going to eat dinner. Alright, bro. We're almost there. Oh shit, man. It's a bad spot. Fuck. Thank God for the shield. I think we made it. That was a little wild, but we made it. That was not fucking fun. Bro, I know that did not just fucking happen, bro. No way. No way did that just happen. No way. No way. No way. Oh my God, are you serious? Alright, I'm fucking done. Peace. Don't fucking need to do this shit no more. Nope, I'm done. Fuck all that. You think I'm fucking going through all that shit again? You got me fucked up. All the way. Shit is not worth that much. What, 1 resistance token for all that? Yeah, you got me fucked up.
I knew the Talon Guild was different.
Now, that should give me like 10 resistance medals. I'd be like, alright, I'll do it. No, I'm done. Fuck all that. That shit was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That you want to rage bait? That is one way to do it. Nope, I'm good. I'm 100% good on that. Let's get to where we need to get to.
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth. Hey, how wild!
Oh, I remember this.
Just look and follow your map.
Oh, nice. Okay, range evasion 142. Find chance of perception. Oof. Strength wouldn't be bad, but I think the perception is... Because I got hit chance, bind chance, weaken chance, range defense, hit chance. Versus range evasion, strength 2. We can do the strength 2, right? Take the 2 points, and we can move it. That range evasion's nice. That's the same belt. We're going to use it to get some trade unlock stones. Alright. Now we got 12 on strength. We're going to take those out. Or not. Yeah, that cooldown speed is nice, dude. So we're gonna move that. Alright, we're good.
I really might be diving into trouble.
Alright, we're gonna roll through. Oh, I remember these guys.
Welcome. Ah, you're the one Benny's always talking about.
A pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Our guild's been waiting for someone talented like you. There's plenty of work if you're willing to help. You won't find a better deal anywhere else. My guild has been investigating these orcs. We've been asked to look into them due to the trouble caused by the Phonos orcs. I believe they're all related to the Festival of Fire. We've planted a device that measures fire energy in Phonos Basin. Could you recover it from that cave? Zarek was planning to go too, so you can rendezvous with him there.
You'll help me investigate the Phonos orcs? Their cave is deep in the Phonos Basin. Please come to the east side of the Watcher's Post. Are you worried about me? There's no need. Come on, let's go.
All right. We got another purple parchment over here. Our mysterious note. I really like the way my build came along. You know, I do. All right. Oh, a powerless little friend is another Amatoy. We're gonna go for that later. Hold on, we need to get our quest going. Okay, me clicking on it kind of got it going. Nice. All right.
Do you have this? It's not use. I knew that.
There we go.
Still no volunteers. I don't know what to buy. It's an... You survive. Brave one. Good luck.
We are getting a lot done. Dude, on this stream, we've gotten a lot of shit done. Infiltrator class, I feel like this class one day is going to be meta. I don't know why. Maybe not, but it might be.
You're finally here. Now is the best time to investigate. First, I'll brief you, and then we'll start the investigation. First, we'll have to shape very well.
Yes! Feel the power of fire. Yes! Flammacon's power comes from flames! When the chief... What's this smell? You smell funny!
They're not gonna tell me about the priest. Trying to sneak in.
The intruder must be killed. The intruder must be killed.
Just want to go back around to Zarek. Look crazy looking. Not gonna lie, these morphs might help me get through the areas and do what I need to do and back, you know what I mean?
Have you... Yes, the problem awaits, Master. Good. If you activate the relic, you'll be able to sneak into the orb. Success. I always believed it would respond to astral forces. The power of the eclipse will hide us. Let's get moving. Orcs who work with magic may see through the power of this relic, so we should avoid orc shamans.
I think I smell a human.
Man, fuck these guys.
Did something pass? Human. Maybe I'm wrong.
Doesn't matter if I got low health or not. I got healing capabilities for that.
Those stupid orcs. They really think it's night. The orcs seem to have bought our ploy and believe that night has come. With any luck, the Festival of Fire will try to stop the festival. Adventurer, you find the devices hidden in the cave and bring it to me.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Dude's cooked. Nice. I'm back. The roast was good. We put it in a crock pot for most of the day. Fucking amazing work, brother. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is good. Let's get it going. Welcome back, brother. Dude, are you enjoying the gameplay, bro? I know you gotta be, man. I know you're loving this shit. You're just like, damn, somebody else who's doing the Infiltrator class? Let's go. I know you're not alone on this. It's alright. We're here with you. I'm here with you. Dude, like, everybody's always doing fucking spear, dagger, and everything. And look, I did it too. That's why I could talk my shit. I'm allowed to, because I did it as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeesh, man. The parkour really needs to be worked on. It's okay, though. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a sec. I gotta go do something real quick. It's only a few seconds. Just trust me on this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Been streaming for a while. You know how it goes. Alright. I didn't like this quest either. This quest kind of ass. Y'all can't tell me this quest is not ass. It 100% is. Anybody who believes otherwise is lying to themselves. Swear to God. This quest is ass. The only time it ever gets good is towards the end. Like, for new players, this quest is great. For veteran players, this quest is ass, bro. Maybe I could jump on one of those spikes. I don't know. I feel like I'm selling it too much right now. Dude, I hate this quest too. This shit's ass. Like, I like that what it adds to the storyline. But I don't enjoy everything else about it. No! No, you motherfuckers, dude. And there shouldn't be a limit to how far your chain goes either. I don't know. They need to work on that parkour shit in this game, and that's okay. I know that priest is gonna come back, and Zarek. You know how these motherfuckers are. You know what they do at the end of this quest. I don't think I need to explain it.
The chief priests have begun the rituals.
Time for the festival. Blessing. Be
The cave is empty. Now is the chance to kill the chief priests. Let's go.
Who disturbs the sacred ceremony? You dare interrupt the festival of fire? Human!
He got fried.
Akio sends you here?
Thanks to you, we've completed the investigation. Oh, I sent him elsewhere for use in a more detailed.
Prevent the Phonos orcs
It
from gaining
is
too much
a
strength.
shitty quest.
You defeated
I
the
mean,
chief priest.
you understand what happens at the end. It's great, but like, it's ass. Wait, let me say that one more time. Ass. It's fucking sucks, dude. Not the best quest ever. It really isn't. But here we are. Yeah, it has a good ending. The ending I like.
Oh, this is bad.
Why is it bad, Zarek?
This is really bad. Something has happened to Benny.
You came back safe. Zarek took that, I'm afraid. They say Benny was captured while investigating the Arkidu orcs. I should form a rescue party, really. But
Scumbags. These guys are scumbags. Especially this motherfucker. He pisses me off.
I see. If your mind is made up, I can't stop you. But at least take this orc morph potion I made. Hopefully you, the Arkidu...
When you finished your mission,
Bro, he's such a scumbag, bro. All of them. Scumbags. Fucking scumbags. Sorry, I'm just fucking being dramatic. I'm being dramatic, you guys. I'm a better hunter than you. Bink! See, just proved it. Oh my. Oh shit. I need to get out of here. feel like I'm doing a T1 dungeon all over again, which I might have to do. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro, I've been having trouble. Well, if you got like, I mean, you're a much higher level than me, so to you, it would be easier, but to me, it'd be bad news. If that makes sense. I hate the design of this level design. It's cool looking, great. I'm so happy they like putting shit on cliffs, but fucking A, dude, the moment you fuck up a ledge, dude, that is it for you with this quest. You gotta go and restart wherever fucking rift zone there is. So guess who's traveling 2 miles back to go finish the quest? Because this always happens, dude. They need to fix this shit, man. Come on. This place sucks, dude, because once you fall, that's it. You're cooked. There's no way back up. There's no fast way back. Like, look, if you're going to do it, you're going to... Dude, this shit... Shaw, I hate this level design. And since you want to fight me, I'm going to make sure I put you out. Once and for all. That's what you get. Yeah. It's just, this quest is not fun. It's not enjoyable. The platforming is ass. If you want to make a quest that requires a certain level of platforming, then work on your platforming functions, huh? Like, bro, I can't be the only one who complains about platforming in this game. I just can't be. I can't be the only person who complains about it. I don't believe that's realistically possible. So that's the only thing I will say. Like, the platforming, I'm not enjoying it. But everything else is not too bad. Probably shouldn't be farming mana stones, but here I am doing it. 2 birds, 1 stone, like I said. Also, the further you are, you do a little more damage if you didn't know that. Oh, yeah, I kind of read it on most of the skill abilities. So that's why if you notice, I'm always moving away from my target whenever I fight. Because, like, I'm trying to get that 6-meter distance. I got him. He's done. %100 making this. How much XP? No XP for this? No XP for this? Likes. Not good. Purple page down there. Don't mind if I do. Black monostone nearby. Also don't mind if I do. For the codex. I'm just trying to knock 2 birds, 1 stone, dudes. Or several birds, 1 stone. Trying here. Oh shit, that brings me out of invisibility? I didn't know that. Doesn't this choke point look somewhat familiar? Almost look like that T2, T1 dungeon. There he goes. So look, this is literally the T2, T1 dungeon. I swear to God it is. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Damn, if I don't get through here reasonably, I'm gonna be fried. I'm going up there and trying to fly across. Let's see what happens. Damn, bro. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Psych. Now I'm not sure I'm gonna make it.
Food is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow. This food is so good. My whole world is spinning.
This quest is so shit, dude. Look at all the shit I had to go through just to get back to where the fuck I was, dude. Like, that's so crazy.
Wow. This food is so good. My whole world is spinning.
And it's like, you can tell this quest was more primarily, like, parkour oriented. But if your game doesn't have good movement mechanics, why the fuck would you make a quest that requires parkour? I'm just saying. Am I wrong? Or am I right? Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining and bitching and whatever, but it's like, I'm just saying, that's one thing, if they're gonna make quests like this, just work on the system just a little bit. Because I love this game. And because I love it, I'm also gonna bitch about it. It's like a love-hate relationship. But I do like this game a lot. I think this game's great. Shit, that shield saves me every time. Bye. Oh, shit. They're still working me, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. And I got captured because we got set up. Bastards set us up. Alright, you guys, stand by. I gotta go cut me some limes. We're gonna talk about it. So we're obviously captured. We got this going on. You guys are coming with me, so you guys aren't completely bored until I get these cut up, and then we're gonna get back to it. Now, listen to this shit. I think, in my opinion, right, this quest is poorly made only because of the platform issues. As far as storyline goes, it's great. It's great storyline-wise. But you want to talk about platforming? As I said, I always thought Throne and Liberty needed to work on that. Always. Now, game ain't perfect. There's a lot they got to maintain. They got all of Talandre, all the minor bugs, all the major bugs. They have the secret dungeons. They have the new events that they just released. They have the Archeum Legion, now Invasions. Like, there's a bunch of new stuff because they're trying to keep the player base happy. I'm not going to lie. I 100% applaud these dudes. Whoever the devs are, Amazon or whoever, Tico and Godspeed, I applaud them as well as their entire team for the amount of effort they make forward. Like, I sit here and I bitch and I complain, but let me tell you something. This game is very well designed. I won't lie. It's just the parkouring does drive me up the wall, so you guys are going to hear me complain about that. I mean, that's just how it goes, huh? So, yeah, dude, ultimately, that's just going to be how it's going to be, you know? Oh my god, we have lemons? So I'm rummaging through my fridge right now because I love lemons, dudes. You guys have no idea how much I love lemons. I used to eat lemons with salt all the time, especially when I was sick. I think that's where it started. I was like 6 years old, and I remember that we had lemons and salt, and for some reason I really like lemons and salt. I just think it tastes really good. So usually I eat lemons and salt, and I totally forgot we had so many lemons in the fridge. So guess what? Now I'm cutting up lemons instead of limes. I don't know. I like lemons. I do. I do. You know, everybody always says limes are the shit. Limes are where it's at in the aspects of like, you know, everything else. But I feel like lemons have always been the be all end all. That's just how I see it. All right, I'm gonna fit a lemon into this drink that I've been drinking, and we're gonna get it going. Hell yeah! All right, we're good. And other than that, yes, dudes, yes. Here, let me see something. The other quest I hate is where you start at the bottom and you pick. Yeah, dude, it just sucks. Yeah, and that's like the thing, right? Platforming, it's like in this game, it's not like the best. It really isn't. It's very clunky. And I understand a lot of people are like, well, wow, these guys, this player base always complains. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty viable complaint, though. Fucking, we need to get the platforming right. You know what I mean? Like, we need to. Dude, let's just hear me out, right? How are you going to make a game where you can fly, you can run, you can turn on all fours, you got to constantly use the chain and platform through half the game, and you have a bad platforming mechanic? I'm just saying. How do you make 50% of the game, if that, questing wise, and you have a not so great platforming mechanic? I'm just saying. It doesn't make sense. If there's a way they can make it smoother, that would be fantastic. Yeah. No, yeah, for real. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. They also need to have a test server to do nothing but tests before they release anything to the public service. Here's my thing. If you reach a ledge that's perfectly legible and you can get there and it's not too much of an issue, right? Your character should be able to automatically climb over rocks and shit unless it's too high up. That's my opinion. I don't think I should have to jump 100 times against a ledge to get it going. You know what I mean? To do whatever it is that the game wants me to do. I don't think I should have to do that. Or reload at a point or press escape. To grab what I need. Sorry, I'm also eating salty lemons right now. That's why my blood pressure is probably so high. God, I love these shits though. It's just like a dessert to me.
What did you do this time? I fed a prisoner stinky mudwort, and it suddenly turned human. I really got it that time.
They're talking about Benny, by the way.
What's that chest? It's a bomb, dummy.
Yeah. Use their hands like GTA Online. That's what I'm saying. Automatic climbing function would be nice. You know what I mean? As you approach a ledge, you climb automatically. You shouldn't have to press O to do that. Or whatever. Or jump. That orc's dead. Yeah, he's cooked. Died in sleep. Or you can eternally dream. Cooked. I missed that mini game they had for the portals. That was a pretty good one. Were you around for that mini game? You get those 650,000 weapon mastery every time you completed it. That shit was really good. Whatever that minigame was, they should bring that back for the Mystic Portals. Mm. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking picking out on salty lemons right now. I can't stand Benny sometimes. Benny is a trip. Dude, that was a more than good event. That was a great event. That's how it should have been every time we did a Mystic Portal. That event was fucking awesome. I don't know why they got rid of it. I thought it was great. I hope people weren't complaining about it. If they were, I'd be like, what the fuck? Shit gets 650,000 and items? Come on, dude.
How can I be... I've got to return. It smells really...
It's this one. There you go. We're back.
Oh, so bitter.
He's cooked. Dude, that's crazy how it pierces through all of them, though. It's crazy. Sword and shield. He's the most pathetic sword and shield I've ever seen. Holy shit, never mind. We got a weapon mastery we just got. They even altered the quest. That was pretty nice.
Who was imprisoned and transformed into an orc.
Nice.
He said that before he
30
could
wisdom
he needed to
equals...
return to his original form.
Dude, the Mastery Battle Pass was the best thing they did in this game. On God. I don't care what anybody says. On God. The best Battle Pass in this game. It is the best Battle Pass in this game. Like, people will probably disagree. Man, that's not true. No, it's fucking true, dude. Best Battle Pass in the game. That's a pretty good one. Range is also really nice. But because I have really good weapon mastery right now, so I'm trying to see if I can get this going to activate this. And you'll see why in a moment why that's pretty important. Boom, there it is. Alright, so let's think. Max mana, don't really want to deal with that. I'm looking for more cooldown speed, right? Mana cost efficiency is also really good. Yeah, exactly. I know you, look, so hear me out. I know you, and I didn't look this up once again. I'm going to keep saying it every time. I know you get most of your, and I'm probably going to cut up another lemon while I talk to you, right? You and a few others. So listen. Here's what I know. I know your passives. You get a shit ton of bonuses from your passives, right? You get 8 passive abilities. I would recommend anybody who's new, max those out first. Then, if you got the Mastery Weapon Pass, do your best to invest in that as well. Once you invest in those two things, that's already more than half of your build, like, assembled. And some people disagree with me. That's not true, because we got the abilities, and we got the armor. And yes, the armor and all that is also the rest of the grind. But if you want to talk about a kickstart, like, you know, to get strong quickly, those are like the two you have to focus on, especially now that this battle pass is out with the weapon mastery. Those are the two. The weapons and the armor, that's the long haul grind. That's why I do multiple dungeons for several hours at a time. I'll fight the same boss 100 times and hopefully get the drop I need. That's what that's for. But if you want to talk about speeding to endgame, questing, passive skills, and weapon mastery are like the 3 you need to be focused on. The gear, the codex, all that stuff is secondary. All of it. You know, I only do the codex along the way because I only do the secondary codex along the way. Or the codex and everything, because if it's in my vicinity, I'm going to get it done, right? And that's what I plan on doing. But you guys are going to have to give me a second, and I'll be back. Hey, you guys, sorry about all the frequent pauses. It's just, I have a pretty busy IRL life. I agree. Yeah, you get mostly, he said, it was cool of them to compensate us with nice rewards for the resent, empty downtime, the maintenance downtime. Yes. Okay, and I won't lie. It's devs that care, devs that don't want their game to die. And I'm fucking down for all that, right? Oh my god, is that attack speed? Because guess who's investing in that? But first we need cooldown. We got range here too. We also got range somewhere else, and I'll show you in a moment. So I'm trying to think to myself, right? Like, what is the viable skill? I'm starting to think the daggers are where I should probably put my DPS, and my defensive and mana skills is where I probably should put on my bow. Well, we got skill damage boost, and we got attack speed right here to then narrow down Bullseye Hunter. And Bullseye Hunter is pretty damn good. Every time you apply Bullseye, range critical hit chance increases by 30 for 3 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. The critical hit chance increases. So that's basically 300 is removed from Bullseye consumption. So that's the deadly marker, which means if I go this route, a 64.6% cooldown, that is so good, dude. I feel like this whole area is where I need to invest. But in order to do that, I know I need 10 more points in an unsolicited area. So I'm trying to think, where can I put them, right? I'm thinking here. And the same bucket would probably be it, but then that'll be wasted points. We would probably need to benefit, because at 9, you already have the skills that you need. You get what I'm saying? So, we're going to see how it goes. Just give me a sec. I'm about to figure this all out right now. This is what I do when I min-max. So this is kind of the annoying, boring part in stream. I went full attack side. That's what I was thinking too. With the exception of this. I'm also looking at the rest. Whoa! Devoted Shield now additionally increases health regen by 5,000 for 3 seconds on effect activation. Bro, are you kidding me? That's insane! Why is nobody using this? Oh my god, yo, I need this, bro. This is what I need. Hold on. That's pretty good for survivability reasons. We're gonna work around that eventually. Cooldown speed I need, movement speed I need. I need all this. I need everything I got here. Alright, we're gonna go to Dagger for now. We're gonna figure out the next move. Because we got a lot of weapon mastery, and I want to make sure that I'm fighting at my maximum capacity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to absolutely make sure, because quests are getting harder. There's nothing in the daggers that's worth it. Okay, maybe that's not entirely true. I could use this. And then the chests that they put in the battle pass as well were very good. See? Get the attack speed to 10, so we're going to put the points to the dagger instead. Eventually, we're going to work towards that shield I talked about, though. We'll work on that. No. This one. No, wait. It's around. It's a pretty good one, too. Or was that for the spear? Probably for the spear. But there was an ability. Doesn't matter. We're good here now. I still feel so weak. I hate it because I got all my base gear. That's the only reason why I feel so weak. But I'm 100% certain that once I get my gear leveled up, I'm going to be chilling. People didn't know we can jump over that shit.
These strange monsters! They must be shadow orcs! They almost turned into...
This is like, you know what this reminds me of? The 100. It was a show at one point, a long time ago. And it was Clark and what was his name? Bellamy or whatever his name was. Basically, long story short, this reminds me of that. It's like those dudes who are like kind of like cannibals, but it's because they were hopped up off those drugs. I don't know if you ever watched it. Probably not, but yeah, it was something. Everybody loved Jasper. I did not like Jasper personally.
It was revealed that the Arkidu orcs had been kidnapping Phonos orcs and using wicked sorcery to turn them into shadow orcs. These living weapons lose all sense of self, unable to do anything but fight to their deaths with unnatural fervor.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, you have retained your human form. Surprising. Very surprising. Then you would have had the great honor of granting your power unto Lord Kazar. Pity. If my plan had worked, you would have become a shadow orc. Kazar
Nice.
will not be pleased. But I'm a...
Zarek, seemingly a wizard of the Talon Guild, revealed his true identity as a member of the Archean Legion who had infiltrated the Resistance. This unfortunate revelation made it clear that Arkidu orcs' dark rituals were tied closely to the Legion.
When it comes down to bosses, be the only time I'll use my poison and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Zarek, what's going on? I got held up bringing the relic.
Oh, but be careful! Zarek is an Archeum spy!
Glory to Lord So, you know the truth. I'll have to kill you.
Yep, he's also a spy too.
Ah, here goes nothing! Take this! A dramatic final strike!
Oh, we're gonna cook this dude.
How cowardly! Aiming for my injury like that!
Not yet. Not yet. I'll have it at level 50. Once I have Frenzy Sword Dance, I'm going to be using that in substitute of possibly the Tornado, because I like that attack.
So, fight to the end.
Dude, I know once I kill him, I'm going to fucking have some pretty good upgrades for this story. He's almost down. When you use it with Shadow Strike, it does good damage together.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working for Archeum after being bribed by Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat the pair, but the enemy forces were fast approaching.
I did what I had to as a member of the Resistance. And as a friend, of course. There's the pulley I rode down from that cliff. We should get out of and let everyone know who Arthur Tam. The orcs. Why is the foothold so?
Hmm.
There, but why is the foothold so high up there? Of course. Hang on. Yeah, whatever.
Hold on, let me read what you said.
No idea how to.
You had the frenzy sword dance skill. When you use it with Shadow Strike, it does good damage together. Oh yeah, bro. Because here's the thing, it has very low. Okay, so hear me out. Remember I told you, when it comes down to daggers, I'm not new to daggers at all. Only because I use spear dagger in my build. You saw in my last one, right? I use Shadow Strike on all my builds for a reason. And we'll get to that in a moment, right? There we go. Boom. One more, one more, one more. Right there.
It's raining! It's raining! I think there's something on the other side. You're a good swimmer. Go ahead and take a look.
Okay, we got the blue relic going. Sorry about that. I had to walk away. So, I would use Shadow Strike to bind my enemy, close in, use Sword Dance, and then from Sword Dance, I would jump directly into every other ability. So, no, that's a good way to go. When I use that combo of skill, I take half the mob's HP. Yeah, dude, you probably go crazy compared to me.
I think you could go higher. Do you see something there?
I just think this shit is so fucking crazy how, like... I think it's really crazy how, like, I definitely pressed that. So, what's going on here? Oh, right there. Dude, Benny gets on my last nerves, bro. Why is everybody named Benny the most annoying nuisance there is? I haven't tested my build on Nebula Island solo. You should. Don't do PvP side, though, unless you're ready.
Oh.
I wish the accounts were, like, linked in certain ways. Like, when you start a new account on the same account, all your Amatoys and everything will just pass over to that account. You know what I mean? And all you gotta do is just level up. Those mobs have crazy HP. I was told that Nebula Island is absolutely and utterly no fucking joke. That's what I was told.
What brings you? We've done this. I need.
How did the report? What about me?
After narrowly escaping the valley, you inform Gideon, the watch captain of Kanina village, about Arthur Talon's true allegiances. However, you needed solid evidence to prove the guild leader's betrayal.
That guy was going the right way. That dude had a hesitation on that roof. That was kind of funny. He was like, oh, should I go this way? Nah, I'm going to go the other way. Dude, I heard their HP, it's like they all are like miniature bosses, every enemy you fight there. So you'd have to be like endgame to go to like Nebula Island, you know?
Following Benny's advice, you searched through the Talon Guild's home and found decisive proof of a conspiracy between Archean and the Archidu Orcs.
To report the damn. You certainly went above
This
and
dude is so
beyond.
annoying.
You really are exceptional. Why are you worried I'll keep holding you back? Don't be. I'm going to go my own way. Anyway, see you around.
With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided
I mean, at
to
least he
report
knows
the
how I
Talon
feel
Guild's
about him.
corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances.
Doesn't increase my health by much, but my health regen goes up, so that also explains why my health regen's so poor.
Archean was behind the Archidu Orcs creating Shadow Orcs all along. They even brought off a resistance faction to help carry out the conspiracy. Though their plot was uncovered this time, you will have to remain vigilant to prevent future catastrophes.
Alright, we're leaving the Talon Guild. Let's get to it.
Youngster, are you old today? What, Miles? No, let me nice.
Alright, here we go. The final chapter of the base story. For that, let's choose our final reward. I knew it'd be a pair of boots. But I don't need any of these, sadly. I got some really good ones, see? I guess I'll grab these, but I got really lucky with the purple ones. We're gonna use it as a lithograph, and we're also gonna put that cape on. That I didn't even know I got. Hit chance, critical hit chance, max health. Let's go, boom. There it is. We're starting to look good, dudes. Silver. Looking good, or what's up? $48. Level 48. We're almost there. Dude, I am just happy, man. It's a good day today, man. Good day, great day. I never have this much time to game ever, dude. I feel like I'm definitely too under-leveled to be here. But if I'm able to shapeshift into one of these guys, I'll be set. Purple page up here.
I've never saw Harden went out to patrol the Lycan's Hall, but he's not back yet. Today's his Harden.
Dude, same. I'm always so busy.
Hey, may I ask you what the villagers here have been suffering? We're always thank you. Now,
I guess I'll deal with these guys. Dude, all the leveling up we did, my skills are, I know, are going to be a lot stronger. Dude, I'm literally fucking frying mobs higher level than me. What? Brutal arrow's a good AoE skill. I'm dead. I knew I was dead. That's okay. Damn, I never made it there, huh? Shah. Hold on. Brutal arrow is a good AoE skill as well. What is brutal arrow again? And also, I gotta go to my skills anyway. See? Got 27 points I have not used. You talking about this? Oh, yeah. This shit doesn't play. Yeah, Brutal Arrow is actually, interestingly enough, a pretty strong skill to use. This would be good for PvE teamwork. No, I don't want that. You're talking about this. Yeah, this shit hits hard. Trying to find a way to implement it. I'm thinking it should be there over tornado. I like the tornado, but I feel like this is just way better in some ways. You know what? I got a better idea. I got this. It's either going to be this, which I really like this, right? Or it's going to be this. Throw this in for attack speed. Get rid of ankle strike, right? And then throw in this. That skill specialize it. Prioritize this for the attack speed. I got 12 points left. That fatal stigma is no joke. We're getting there, bro. Fucking getting there. Attacking a target with bullseye attack stacks consumes one bullseye stack, and the remaining cooldown decreases by 6% per stack. Which would be good, because Noct is pretty insane. Dude, your build would be badass. I'm pretty sure Whirlpool comes from this, right? We're gonna change that. We're gonna change all this shit. And I already know how to. I already know what I want to do. Tornado's good for AoE. That's why I chose it. But I know that the Mad Dance or Frenzy Blade, Frenzy Sword Dance would be it. All the rest of my points will go into this. AoE, cooldown, effect accumulation, and that's it. With the Thunder Clouds, I can then throw in Fatal Stigma as well as the Poison, and we can go from there. For now, cooldown is going to be 3 seconds. Max mana cost is going to be negative 25. And for this motherfucker, this is a problem. Additional damage increased by 30% for poison attacks. Because eventually I'm gonna revolve the build around this, right? And then we got Fatal Stigma, which I'm also gonna use. .43 times. Don't know if that's any good. But we're already working on endgame builds, dude. We're already here. So we think there's a poison, umbral, this, and this, right? We got invisibility and we got heals. I like this setup. I could do ensnared. So I already got a plan. I could take this out, right? Put it'll be ensnared, fatal stigma, no, ensnared, deadly marker, fatal stigma, directly into strafing. I have the poison there with the umbral spirit. Directly into nocting because of the gale, right? Directly into shadow strike, directly into cleaving moonlight, directly into knife throwing. Because I can do ensnared, ensnaring arrow, throw life throwing, right? And I'm just experimenting here. You know, this isn't going to be the be all end all, right? One additional knife, cooldown speed, boom. And if we were to put that into testing, let's see what we're looking at now. All right. And I also still feel like, because poison doesn't last long enough, we're probably going to throw this in. Fatal Stigma directly into that. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's why I use them, and it's also in a sense an AoE attack. If you think about it, it's an AoE attack. It really is. I'm gonna upgrade it eventually. Let me just see where it fits into my combo, because I don't want to upgrade stuff indiscriminately, right? And if I upgrade stuff indiscriminately, I might be losing resources for things I may actually want to use. See what I'm saying? So I gotta find the dummies in this area, and then I'll be set. This is also the easiest place to get purple papers. So just an example, right? I don't really like the whole poison being here, so I'm actually going to add that into my attack pattern. So this is going to go here. This is going to go here. Because there's a way to do this shit, right? I can do this directly into this, right? For the deadly marker, directly into knocked in. Boom. Right? Then I could shadow strike directly into this. No. I can Shadow Strike directly into this, to then throw in the attack speed, to then throw the daggers in afterwards. Let me see. You see my attack speed, right? Look. Look at that shit. And you guys are witnessing this shit, like, live. Not something I looked up or nothing. I'm just reading. You know what I mean? It cools down again. Directly back into what it is. Throw it back in again. Over. That's not bad at all. What do you think? I think that's a pretty good attack combo. It's consistent. If you notice, it's pretty consistent. Because you lock down. That gives me time to do Deadly Marker. Oh, I'm missing something. This. I need this. So, hold on. Shadow Strike. There's another stream going on YouTube with your Greatsword Dagger build. Oh, dude, you gotta see my old one. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty fucking good. So it'll be Shadow Strike, Poison, directly into Ensnaring Arrow. There's directly into... Hold on. The charge attack. It's actually live now. Is it really? My Greatsword Dagger build? I don't think it's me. So Shadow Strike, Poison, directly into Ensnaring, directly into Decisive Bombardment. No, hold on. Shit's all over the place here. Give me a sec. Let me think. Ensnaring Arrow, directly into Decisive Bombardment, directly into Deadly Marker, directly into doing that, to Shadow Strike, to Poison, to Fatal Stigma. Yeah, okay. This would probably be a really good build to run, an attack pattern to run. I know what you do is you'll run your Umbral Spirit right here. But your Umbral Spirit scales with your poison, so... Nah, it's not me. I don't know who that is. Are you interested in watching it? I mean, if you are, it's okay. I know my streams can sometimes get boring with how much I iron out. You know? And it's fine if you are interested in watching what he's got going on. Go check it out. See, let me know what you think about that stream. And come back if you don't like it. You sure? Well, I appreciate you, bro. I wouldn't feel no sort of way, bro. You guys have free will to watch whoever you want. Snaring Arrow to Decisive Bombardment. I feel like this is how I should run it. Deadly Marker to Ensnaring Arrow directly into this, I don't know. There's ways, right? I'm feeling like Ensnaring to Decisive Bombardment. These two will be on cooldown, right? And they have some pretty, I wouldn't say long cooldowns. So let me see. We can do Deadly Marker with Ensnaring directly into Decisive Bombardment, right? Strafing will hit. And then I could, I'll show you right now. Then I could Shadow Strike directly into, I don't know, man. This Fatal Stigma is kind of killing me right now. Maybe I could throw this in at the end. The guy's under the name Raiken. Yeah, I don't know that dude. I don't know him at all. Deadly marker. Let me see what it does. So deadly marker will increase everything, right? It'll, because I can move around. I could do deadly marker, boom, directly into decisive bombardment, directly into ensnaring arrow, which will leave me with strafing. This doesn't really miss much. So maybe I could just throw it like this. Deadly marker, ensnaring arrow, decisive bombardment, to strafing. But I feel like that deadly marker wouldn't get what it needs. So maybe just throw in snaring arrow, decisive bombardment into deadly marker directly back. Yeah, so that's why I had that set up. So I can lock in, hit you with the decisive bombardment, which hits hard. Deadly marker, which will refresh the cooldowns directly into strafing. Oh, you're on your phone, you're on your TV watching vids? Nice. Going directly into Shadow Strike, into Cleaving Moonlight, which then puts me, because the Noct is not here, and I see that. Then we go Shadow Strike. And then we go Cleaving. Because I could do Ensnaring to... No. Hold on. I got this. Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight. So Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight, Ensnare Arrow, directly into Decisive Blow, right? Directly into Zypher's Knot. No. Directly into Strafing, 2 Zypher's Knock, 2 Deadly Marker to refresh the cooldown, and then bring it back with Frenzy Sword Dance or anything. I don't know, dude. This shit is... man. You know, we're just going to get rid of all of it for a second. I feel like it's important that I do. Artist? In what way is he an artist? Like, does he do music? Does he do pictures? Does he do fan art? Does he, like, do concept art? Because concept art's pretty cool. I like concept art. Music? Dude, yes, dude. I can look it up. Send me suggestions. I'll put it in my Spotify. All right, how are we going to start this? We can start this with poison. No. Well, I usually do start with poison. That's what's crazy. Poison. Umbral Spirit. That seems to be the two I always like use. They could be stronger, I know, but just making a decision on whether I want to use them, right? I gotta see how this works. 4.3 meters distance? Fuckers. So it would be Shadow Strike directly into Fatal Stigma. Because I'll activate the poison, this, my right analog, my right, I guess, arrow on the D-pad has always been my healing. The down has always been my invisibility. That's always been the 4 I ran. No matter what. Doesn't matter what build. So Shadow Strike directly into Fatal Stigma. And from Fatal Stigma, it'll be Ensnaring Arrow. Wait, what does Fatal Stigma do again? Leaves a stigma on the target, reduces healing 8%. When the effect ends, the target takes blah blah blah. For you stack to uses poison or Thundercloud is active on the target. Damage increases by 3% against normal targets. So it'll be boom, boom, directly into Shadow Strike. Yeah, I could do that. Here, let me see if I could play it now. Give me a sec. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. So the reason why I'm having such a headache right now is because listen to me, listen to this, Silver Matter, and everybody else who's gonna watch this, right? My thing is when I min max builds, I don't take 20 minutes, I don't take 30 minutes, I don't take 10 minutes. I take hours. I fucking test the damage and everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a combo for now that would probably work, and we're gonna just go from there. Get to level 50. Once we hit level 50, I gotta make a choice on whether I want to carry on through T2 Talandre or not. That's a decision I'm willing to make soon. So here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? Because the thing is, I want to min max this build. Like this isn't meta, and I know it's not a meta build. I'm fully aware it's not, and because I know it's not, like obviously we have to go harder with doing damage output. We have to go harder with getting our gear going. We have to go harder in everything we fucking do. It has to be double what the metas actually are. I know a lot of people are going to agree with me on that because it's true. I mean, think about it, right? You got metas who literally stomp ass. And I'll give you an example. A really good, really, really good meta. People always dismiss this shit. It's insane meta. Spear daggers are crazy. Great sword daggers are crazy. I heard great sword and sword and shield got a fucking massive buff. I mean, nerf. I don't know if they're still good. But I know those three go crazy. And if you come up against somebody who's fully traded out, fully geared out, max level, level 12, on their T2s, chances are you're getting your ass absolutely handed to you like no tomorrow. It's going to be bad news. So when I min-max my builds, I do it for PvP and PvE reasons. The goal here is to become PvP ready. I'm not going to stay strictly PvE. You know, my goal is to become PvP ready. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by maxing my gear. So that was the only reason I looked up what metas people were using for PvP and what was going on in Questlog GG. Not because I needed builds, but because I needed to know what people were working with as an Infitrator build. There's a good chance I'm going to change a few things on the build based off of my playstyle. But you got to remember, when you look up builds, they are supposed to be what? Templates. Templates are important. If you have a template to lay the basis of the grounds of a build, you can go from there. Here's an example. Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 3. That game is heavily, not as heavily build oriented at this game. Yeah, you have to make yeah, dude. And let me tell you something. It is no joke, bro. People be sitting here and be like, I'm just going to go to Questlog GG. But did you know that all those people on Questlog GG did the same shit I'm doing right now on stream, which is min-maxing my build? They spend hours, if not days. They even ask their friends, the whole nine. Like, that's just what they do. And it's a really good and noble cause. Dude, it's not easy doing it. It's not. It takes a lot of work. So sometimes the stream will get boring because of that. But that's what I'm working on right now. And with Silver Master, a.k.a. Infitrator Master, I'm going to be good. You know? I wouldn't mind getting some attack suggestions from you, Silver Matter. You're more than welcome to throw that in if you want. But I'm also going to be working on my own combos as well and showing you just how deep I go into building. And maybe it'll build a level of, respect and rapport between us, which I feel like me already doing what I'm doing already has. You know what I mean? Like, you see, I fucking take this game as seriously as everybody else does when it comes down to, like, building and all that. It's what I do. So Shadow Strike, directly into Fatal Stigma. I can activate these two. Shadow Strike directly into Fatal Stigma. We'll increase that damage, right? And then we can throw in straight into Gale. Directly into Zypher Knock. And the only reason I call it, it's called Strafing, but I call it Gale because it's got the Gale on it. Right? So it'll be Shadow Strike, Fatal Stigma with the Poison and the Umbral Spirit directly into Strafing, directly into Zypher's Notch, which will then activate Ensnaring Arrow directly into Decisive Bombardment. But what I'm thinking, right, is because we're doing PvE, right? Since this is an arrow, Deadly Marker, Zypher's Notch directly into Deadly Marker, Ensnaring Arrow directly into Decisive Bombardment. No, it's not. Bow and Daggers isn't a walk in the park like people who play. Sorry, give me a second, brother. I'm going to play your song, by the way. I'm actually want to play it on stream. I just hope I don't get copyrighted. So, I want to play this song real quick. I mean, I don't know. I might get copyrighted, though, brother. That's the only thing. I can't play it because I might get copyrighted. So, the thing is, the way it goes, I don't know if you ever streamed before. The way it goes on stream, though, is if I play a song. Oh, hold on. Let me see what you just said. I don't think he has copyright on his songs. Okay, okay. And he looks like you just want to vibe a little bit. All right, man, we can vibe on the stream. I'm fucking down. Cause you know what? You've been nothing but reasonable with me, bro. You haven't been trying to tell me what to do. You haven't been trying to micromanage. You haven't been trying to take over my stream, which is awesome. You respect that, you know, this is a world I created and you want to be a part of it in a cordial manner. So guess what? I'll play your song. I'm fucking down, dude. You've earned that. I've had people before when I used to stream, they used to always come in and try to take over my streams. I'm like, bro, that's not happening. Like, if you want to be part of it, that's okay. But if you want to take over, nah, that's not happening. I work too hard to build my content. And, you know, unless, like, we're partnered up and you're streaming too, that'd probably be the only way, right? But either way, I got you, brother. Just saying, I'm just explaining the full narrative of it because I'm a person who likes to explain myself, you know, and in a sense, like, so that there's clarity, so there's no misunderstanding and nothing's taken out of context ever. You get what I'm saying? I mean, look, brother, you're an older guy like me. You know how it goes. Let me look through your comments and see if I can find that exact song. Let me see how I feel. I'll give you my opinion on it. I'm looking right now. That's. Is it country? Please don't tell me it's country. I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't like country. It's not country, is it? It's not that I don't like it. It's just, country's good, but it ain't. Oh, no, it don't look country to me. All right, here we go. Tell me if you can hear it. Oh, this is smooth. Okay. Tell me if you can hear it. Oh shit! It is country. Okay, but I kind of fuck with this though. Yeah, I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with this. Damn. It's funny because this is a good drinking song. I ain't gonna lie. This shit kind of goes hard. That ass. Oh yeah. You can hear it, right? Can you hear it good? If you can hear it good, let me know in the chat. I want to make sure you can hear your song good. You heard? Oh yeah. Listen, bro, I've been through the struggle my whole life, so I get it. Hey, raise a drink up for me. You heard? Because I can do Shadow Strike to Fatal Stigma directly into Strafing. For Gale for the Zypher's Notch. I'll drink to that. Hell yeah, dude. Deadly Marker. No, I want to Zypher's Notch, Ensnare, Deadly Marker directly into Decisive Bombardment, and then we're going to roll to... but where does, like, Cleaving Moonlight come into all this? You know what I mean? I'm trying to add that attack speed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fucking A, dude. I fuck with this shit, bro. This is really good music. So Shadow Strike to Cleaving Moonlight to Ensnaring Arrow directly into... I'm going to mix it up a little bit. So it'll be Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight, Ensnaring Arrow to lock it down directly into Strafing. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I need this to be... But I can move while I'm charging this, so it's not too bad. Yeah. God, thank you. All right. So Shadow Strike, yeah, that was pretty good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was some real shit. The shit I normally listen to, it'd be shit like this. Here, I'll show you. Since we're fucking sharing music, might as well, right? I got I got a lot of music, but here, let me see. You want the deep shit? Oh boy, the deep shit. I want to make this sad, huh? No, I'm not gonna make this sad. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if I can fucking find a song. I feel like my music you wouldn't really vibe with. Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. But let's see. I don't listen to nothing too crazy, but I listen to shit that's different. You know what I mean? Let me see what I got. Yeah, this one represents me well. Yeah, this song goes fucking hard, dude. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this, but here we go. The world will see the comfort in a broken heart. Now, and it's an image of your life. Surrounded by your million faces, one by one. I see the judgment in your eyes. So basically, the song's about being an outcast. You know what I mean? Like, you're judged by society. People want to fucking ridicule you and put you in a category they see fit because of how they view shit. And that's not how it should be. You know what I mean? So let me see. Shadow Strike, Fatal Stigma, Cleaving directly into Strafing, because Cleaving will increase the speed of that. directly into Notch to Deadly Marker to Ensnaring. We can throw the Ensnaring and then the Deadly. Or we could throw the Deadly, then the Ensnaring, then this. Yeah, we're going to try this. All right, ready? God, it took forever. Oh, yeah, this shit goes crazy. This is a good combo. Check it out. All right, we got our combo now. Let's go. Get back to the gameplay. All right, here we go. Fine Harden. Million reasons. Why should I keep myself awake? He said it's hard to define. It always is. It's hard to scream with a throat full of glass. So basically, like, this song is from DMC originally, right? It was made for the DMC game from back in the days. The DMC reboot that everybody hated. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was great. I thought it was great. I thought the game was great because it was modern times that highlighted modern problems, and it was outcasted because it wasn't like the old DMC. So the way that it fucking goes, basically, long story short, is that he's basically talking about society thinks he's crazy. You know, society thinks he's this person that's just, you know what I mean? Like, he just fucking thinks, like, everybody thinks that he's just, yeah, like he's losing his mind. But it's not the case. The case is that he sees the things that are happening and he can't explain it. He has to figure it out. And that's what it comes down to as like what I said, right? There we go. And that's what it comes down to, right? Like he can't explain it. He's not going to be able to, right? And everybody's going to call him crazy and all this other shit and whatever, and that's cool. You know what I mean? But the way that it goes is that what he's seen is actually real. You know, the demons and shit from his childhood, how the facilities try to, like, you know, in the newer game, try to label him for something he wasn't. I don't know. Not feeling this attack combo. Don't think it does good against mobs. I need something that's more better against mobs, so I'm going to have to change all this up again. I'm not going to lie. I don't really care for Fatal Stigma. I wish I did, but I don't. I liked the ensnaring arrow directly into... I'm going to show you right now. Directly into this, but before that, I liked this directly into ensnaring. So it would be Deadly Marker, directly into ensnaring, directly into decisive bombardment, straight into strafing, or it would be boom, Deadly Marker directly into strafing, to Zypher's Notch, right back into Shadow Strike, no, directly into Shadow Strike, to then Cleaving Moonlight, and this would be the Sword Dance right here, because of the speed, the weapon attack speed. Or if you want to start with speed directly, Shadow Strike directly into Cleaving, directly into Ensnare, which will then bring you this to increase its attack speed. And then what you'll do is you'll do Strafing directly into Zypher's Notch to then do Deadly Marker. Like, there's a lot of ways this build can be carried, right? I don't know. There's a lot of ways. The hardest music I listen to, Godsmack and Linkin Park. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Dude, Linkin Park is so good. Eminem's good, too. He raw. He crazy. I don't really like his earlier shit, only because of the fucking chaos he was describing. Just brought me back to some times I don't fucking wish to remember. So his real early shit, I wasn't really that cool with. Like, a lot of people could relate to it. Some people probably call me a pussy for that. I tell them they can come see me anytime they want, and they'll see how much of a pussy I really am. But the point is, I don't want to remember bad things that happened in my life, right? So I tend not to listen to his earlier shit. His later shit, like Spacebound, and like his earlier shit was great. But that's what I'm saying, right? Spacebound was very fucking good. Not Afraid was very good because he was challenging the industry, which was awesome. Um, and a few of his other later shit, right? Linkin Park, pretty much all their songs, especially Hybrid Theory and Meteor album, like, bro, you're chilling. So eating salty lemons. Really good stuff, by the way, those songs. All right, so Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight, always been like the two combos I really like running. And then if I was Dagger, it would be Sword Dance because of the attack speed. I like Monster with Rihanna. Ha! Fucking that. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. I Need a Doctor was one of my favorites too. That one goes hard. All right. So Shadow Strike directly into Cleaving Moonlight, which will increase the attack speed, which will then shoot out my ensnaring arrow, right? Would be able to lock him in for me to land decisive bombardment, or I can even bomb this with this, right? Throw this combo in, then do ensnaring arrow to decisive blow, or I can do deadly marker to ensnaring to decisive blow, and then finish it off with an AOE like Dancing Blades or whatever, or Frenzy Blade. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to run it, like you said. There's a lot of ways to run it. This is how I like running it. These are my attack skills. I think they're a lot of fun. Give me a second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so now I'm trying to think, what do I put in this slot, right? So we got Shadow Strike to Cleaving, which directly moves to Strafing, right? Which is pretty good. Directly into Cypher's Notch, which then leads to Deadly Marker to Ensnared, directly into Decisive Bombardment, which should be charged up and fully ready to go by then. And then you just throw in... We could throw in Ankle Strike or Knife Throwing. I like Knife Throwing, so... So let me think to myself now. I don't like Fatal Stigma, so that shit's gonna go. So anything from Fatal Stigma is gone now. Never really needed it anyway. Never really used it. I already had cooldown and additional knife. I'm thinking lightning throw would be good to add that extra lightning effect. But if I decide to use these skills, which I'm going to, then I'm going to need something else. So it increases magic melee and range critical hit chance by 255 upon attacking bound or oppressed targets. Bound, boom, Shadow Strike, Cleaving Moonlight. That's already going to get a big attack bonus directly into Strafing, which will give me Gale. Gale will increase Cypher's Notch. Cypher's Notch would then turn into Deadly Marker, which will, further increase what I've already got going. Into Ensnaring Arrow, which once again brings the bound effect back, throwing it back into Decisive Bombardment, which will then throw into Knife Throwing. Knife Throwing is an AoE, and it does have multiple attack strains, so yeah. And then I already got the two updated versions of these two, so all that's left now, right? It's figuring out what are we trading here. I like the shield. Shield is nice. This is what I mean when I say min-maxing builds ain't fucking easy, dude. Because now we got to go into the bow board. Increases magic melee range hit chance by 40. Increases attack range by 0.7 instead of endurance. Continuous health recovery effects of the skill. The range is good. We need that. I'm trying to think about this. Sniper Sense can now now increase the magic melee and range critical chance by 20% on targets at least 6 meters away, but the effect no longer applies, so on and so forth. This is what I'm more concerned about. Because then if that's the case, I won't need the dagger. So now I got to find a way to implement that into my build. And I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to do it. Assassin Step or the 2 mobility still, so when I get in close and then strafing, I'll have that bonus for how long? Movement speed by 21% for 6 seconds. That'll help me create distance between strafing, right? Shadow Walker, using a mobility or movement skill, increases damage reduction by 14, increases range and magic evasion by 420 by 4 seconds. That covers, so these 2 are a must. I need these 2 for the build. This is always optional. I have what I have active in the tree. Steady aim. So these 4 I feel are a must. This is just extra, so I feel like I could trade that. Throw this in. Right? Do Distorted Sanctuary, magic melee and range. I know, right? My mastery is nearly max. It took me since the new mastery was released in the game. Yeah, the only reason I'm not playing any more songs that we like, brother, is because I'm going to get copyrighted. I'm not kidding. I should really work on my Discord tonight. I'm probably going to do it while I'm on stream just so we can talk it over and chill. And then once I have my Discord right, I'm going to have you ready to go. We can chill, talk there, communicate, chat, listen to music. I'm down. Increase the critical hit damage by 12.6% and back hit by chance by 120. So I'm not gonna lie, all of them but the shield. The shield is more a survivability thing. No, you're good. I understand. And trust me, bro. Like if it wasn't for that, we'd be chilling. But I'm thinking about making this straight DPS. So I'm gonna take out the devoted shield and I'm gonna go with something else. And I'm thinking, I love the devoted shield. Don't ever get that twisted. It's already saved me a few times. This is good too, though. Increases health regen by 52 and health recovery over time from the skills by 22.5%, which is badass for my healing. And I do use the healing quite a bit. So it's either going to be this, or it's going to be this. Or it's possibly going to be this. Increases poison and thundercloud's duration by 20%, 21% poison damage over time by 11% during the day. Increases poison damage over time by 21% at night. So, like, it's either murderous energy or it's more survivability. I'm probably going to go with more survivability. I do know this skill, though. This skill is endgame. And this is a must for every build. So I already know I'm going to max this. That's my first purple one right there. Now, I got to think what my next one's going to be. This would be good for PvP, I feel like. This would also be really good. Remaining stationary for 2 seconds, increase attack speed by 11%, magic melee and range hit chance by 100. This will scale with my binding effects, but for right now I'm going to choose this. Shooting arrows with longbows or crossbows has a 5% chance to shoot an additional arrow that deals 83% damage. Shooting downwind arrows increases the chance to shoot an additional arrow by 0.5%. Once you max out your passives and actives, you'll see a big increase in damage. Oh, I know, bro. I know. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. We also need to think, right? Because, look, I'm pretty sure I still got levels, right? Yeah, I still got 2 mil. So I need to figure out where that's going to go. I already got my attack speeds and my stuff. This is pretty good. Because it scales with my poison, but I like this original base damage, so I might go with something else. I might actually put my points towards the dagger just for attack speed, but there's also a cooldown, which I got maxed. I'm looking for more. And I don't really see any. There's range here, so you know what? I might actually put the rest of it towards my dagger. Just to get that range capability. Alright, we're going to try again. Damn, that took forever, but it's done. That took fucking forever, though. Sorry about that, man. Like, it just takes a while. Yeah, Silver Matter, I know you understand. Everybody else on stream is gonna be like, what the fuck? It's like, that guy took forever to put that build together. Like, bro, this is what the game does, you know?
Bleeding won't stop. Constant sound made me let down my guard. The pain is severe, but I defeated quite a few lichens.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. This attack combo is it. Oh, it's a giant butcher. Can I beat him? Let's find out. No, I don't think I'm ready to fight this guy yet. Or maybe I am. Dude, I like this attack combo. You see it, right? I know, I can't wait. Dude, if I kill a giant butcher at this account, then I know it's ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. Damn, I almost had him, though. Damn, that was a pretty good fight. I'm not gonna lie, for somebody who barely has gear, I did really good in that fight. Yeah, I gotta admit, I did. Yeah, I know I did. Alright. Now follow this guy's trail. Oh, I'm more than under-geared, yeah. That's what I'm saying. For somebody who's under-geared, like, my setup already speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. Like, regardless of me dying, the fact that I'm extremely under-leveled and still running these guys over already says a lot about my setup. Look at that. More weapon mastery. And you know exactly what I'm going to put it to. We got more attack speed here, but we also got more range. I'm thinking range might be where I'm going to invest. So I'm probably going to invest more into the dagger. And even though the attack speed's really good, I don't have the cooldown speed for it right now. So distance will probably be my best choice. Let's go back over there without dying this time, huh? I only got like 10 or 12 strength. That's the only reason why I'm dying so much. But once I get my evasion up, it's over. Dudes, I don't even have this morph. They're gonna beat the shit out of me. Oh my. Fuck it, I'll have to deal with these guys. Bro, I swear, I'll come back with my main and just beat the shit out of everybody in this area. So I'm not really liking the cleaving moonlight too much. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. I don't see its uses. I think cleaving moonlight's not good for this build. I got more than enough attack speed, so it's kind of obsolete compared to how I want to run it. So we're going to get rid of this entirely. We're going to go back to what it originally was, which is ensnared. Directly into this. Directly into the marker. And then we're going to go directly into strafing. So Zypher's Notch. Directly into Shadow Strike. Yeah, they're fucking terrible when you're low level. So I need something a little more aggressive. So I'm thinking Zypher's Notch, Shadow Strike. With what else? Directly into Brutal Arrow, ending it with Vortex. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to take the Tornado and we're going to bring that back. Because Cena had done a lot of good in the very beginning. And I still feel like it will do good. I know it would be better, right? I know, dude. I know. I know. Then we're going to do the range on that. And we're going to get another 3 for this. And that's going to really do it. I just want to try that out. And I feel like I'm going to get it right. I know, it really does suck, honestly, bro. It does. It sucks that they're putting it behind level 50. And so it'll get better when we get Frenzy Sword. I know, dude. That's why I'm trying to do this quest. Because I'll throw it in instead of the Tornado. I'll throw in that. And I feel like that would really put in some work, in my opinion. Hell no, I'm not going near the giant butcher right now. Dude, even on my main account, it takes me just a little bit of time to kill him. Not a whole lot of time, just a little bit. Now, where I'm at, it shouldn't be taking me a little bit of time. It's taking me a lot longer, but I ended up getting the T2 equipment having to retrade out, so it made me, in a sense, weaker.
The pain is severe, but I've defeated quite a few lichens. Let's take a breather. These lichens are endless. We have to stay sharp. The sound is getting...
Bro, they are beating my whole ass.
Is this the right way? I don't think it was this far. The sound is getting clearer. It looks like someone is calling me. Could it be a lichen magic? I hear the voice.
We're almost there. Oh, thank God.
Traces of Hardin were found in the Greyclaw forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with lichens, and it seems that he heard a strange noise that led into the lichens' hall.
I just realized something. So you know that jail area I was set up for my stuff? What if... Because I know the Gale effect will increase a lot of attack power on this build. Especially for Zypher's Notch. Yeah, this one is a fucking annoying one.
Who's that? Ah, yes. What? I sense a present, but I can't tell for sure. Because I might be able to find some clues to the missing people.
Yeah, some quests take forever to finish.
Well, I'm doing
Absolutely.
Not found. Rescanning. Scanning. Scanning.
Alright, let's see.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell. Now, let's get started.
I always hated this damn puzzle.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens. The fractured moon. Combining. The full moon.
Yeah, same.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
Watch me get hurt. Oh, I made it? Oh, I was about to say, damn.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
I like that Gale area. It's pretty huge.
It's said that lichens worship the full moon. Maybe that is somehow connected to this. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lichens. The fractured moon.
I think I got it this time.
The full moon.
That pillar.
The lichen myth. The fractured full moon.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
All right. I know what I have to do. It's just it starts to get ridiculous. You'll see. You'll see. Watch.
It's said that Lycans worship the full moon. Maybe that is somehow connected to this.
All right. I'll try again.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
They probably would. Talking about nerfing the gale range? Probably. Shit's so annoying. They nerf everything that kind of doesn't work in their favor.
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
I got this.
Lycans,
I
the
figured it out.
fractured moon, combining the full moon,
That column right there is going to get me in.
the lichen myth,
That one.
the fractured full moon.
I know I got that one.
Adventurer, I think we did it.
Now they're going to show us around.
Adventurer, wait. All right, let's see what we got here. I must have missed some. A wolf's shadow? But then there's an old line. Maybe that I've never combined my magic with morph abilities. But I'm willing to give it a shot while I'm casting my...
And I think it's because of... It ain't... The reason the bows didn't get buffed was because their range capabilities, how overpowered they can be. They were overpowered back in the days, so a lot of people bitched, and that's kind of where it went down to.
You now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something's wrong. Let's try it again from here. Do you need my assistance? Since you mentioned the devices, if you use a morph...
No, I don't need your assistance. I need it done.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon.
I found
Try
it.
to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
One complete. The full moon. Two complete.
Huh? Something went wrong. Let's try this again.
Listen, if I wanted to play a puzzle game, I go play fucking Baldur's Gate. It's all about the grind. Bro, whoever complains about the debt of this game does not need to play this game. You know what I mean? They literally put this for the people who complain about the game.
Piece of the moon.
It's kind of annoying.
Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
The full moon. Three complete. The full moon. Four complete. The full moon. Five complete.
You did well. We now have the full moon.
Oh my god, dude, that was so annoying.
The full moon energy.
Oh, I sensed something over there. Let me go check.
I mean, yeah, because arrows don't really hit as hard anymore. I mean, they do, but they don't.
If the guild, I'll head.
Thank you. I can get out of here now. How long have I been streaming for? God damn, almost 7 hours? Yeah, bro, I'm about to call it soon. I'm getting tired and hungry.
In his search for Hardin. After lifting the Lycans' spell,
Anyway, we're gonna get out of
he
here.
found someone lying unconscious.
That Great Claw Giant Butcher, he's got something coming at him soon. But this attack pattern is probably what I'm gonna keep until I get the Frenzy Blade. And then off stream, I'll fine tune and correct the build. And by the time I stream again, it'll be nice. It'll be really nice. Dude, that was that Arkham Invasion thing that you were talking about that you didn't like, right? Dude, that shit seems like it is a lot of work to do. But I'm better around 50 yards. Yeah, dude. Bows are insane. The fact you use them in real life is pretty cool. I've always wanted to learn. If I don't get good at those, then guess what? Your boy's going for crossbow. But I'm thinking bow is like more my style anyway, you know? I've only ever used like toy ones. I've never like really used the real ones, you know?
Everyone cool down, adventurer. Jake Hander is not here. We can't just mobilize troops. I told them that we found Hardin at the Lycans' Hall. Now, I think they will. Hey, think collectors.
Where's our men right now? I'm scared.
We'd better wait until Hardin wakes up.
Alright, a guy in Nightmare. It's funny, we had somebody like that in Baldur's Gate, but it was a kid.
The missing guild members was a heated debate. The guild leaders confirmed that Hardin was the man you found in the Lycans' hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the
There is
disappearances
so much that's got
once
done.
Hardin regained consciousness.
It takes skill, a fire, a real bow. You have to account for wind speed. Yeah, I can imagine. Heavy rain to call a rainstorm. He called it so that he could PvP, which was insane. Well, Pure Light Hill Waypoint. Look, everybody's running from the rain. I think that's a pretty cool feature in an MMORPG. You normally won't see shit like that in an MMORPG, so that's kind of cool. Metron Chief will beat my ass right now. Oh shit. I didn't know they were hostile. Oh yeah, dude. I think that's kind of cool how they like organize that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, like, did you see that? They were running from the rain. Dude, I seen people in real life do that shit. And I'd be like, bro, it's just fucking rain. Unless it's like acid rain to melt your skin, then I'd be like, yeah, run, motherfucker, run. You know what I mean? That's not the case. I'm trying to think, where is the questing? Ah, okay. Contaminated Metron's what they want. Alright, well, when I hit level 50, I'm going to do all my contracts anyway, so hopefully they'll accept my party. Come on, we can make it to level 50 before I close out. Let's try to do that at least, you know? Funny, this is my old stomping grounds for questing. You'll see what I mean. Watch. I know where everything's at in this area. Cooked. There it is. Yeah, like run, bitch, like run, like scary movies where one of the Wayne brothers yells it. Wayne brothers? Yeah, the Wayne brothers. Yeah, they're funny as hell. He's like, run, bitch, run! Dude, these guys are getting wrecked. You haven't been in the old region, the hot map. You're talking about the Pure Light Towers fucking contract runs, huh? Yeah, dude, me neither. I haven't been here in almost half a year. Dude, yeah, it's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute since I've been here, too. I never had a reason to come back. Oh, you know what I did to complete all my contracts? I just do cooking contracts. I know, dude. You're insane for that. You said you pretty much one-shot these mobs? No, I believe it. I'm trying to get as many of these guys as I can. Once he lands, boom, it's cooked.
A contaminated Mitran spirit
There it
can
is.
dull the mind, but it can also be purified to help restore consciousness. Play suggested you search for contaminated Mitran spirits and Dawnweed upon Pure Light Hill.
I think I went a little too hard on that guy. Look, he's doing the questing, which I'm probably gonna have to do because I don't have any cooking experience. Not in this account. Damn, 66k. Fuck, not even my main can hit that hard. It's pretty damn good. Let's get out of here.
You learn that a purified Mitran spirit can be acquired by purifying a contaminated Mitran at the main walkway. To help Harden regain consciousness, you
I like how in each quest they give you weapon mastery. That's pretty damn good. Quality of life in this game has improved significantly since then. I just feel bad for the guys who are early game who maxed out early. They don't get that break. Well, they do, but they don't, you know? Bro, how long has it been nighttime here? Like, jeez. I know, bro. Like, and that's with, dude. I would have been level 55 or level 50 much sooner if I wasn't doing codex along the way.
Oh, you're just in time. I didn't know you knew one. Oh, I've also. Ah.
That's when Archeum starts attacking.
Missing people at the ruins of terrain, right?
Yes, it's unfortunate, but we just didn't have enough resources to investigate. You really help us? Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
I actually like the One-Eye Hawk. He goes hard.
With the ingredients he received. According to Harden, the Lycans aren't responsible for the disappearances. He said he was drawn to a strange sound, and then a black smoke engulfed him, knocking him unconscious.
We get outside, everybody's fighting.
Don't worry. We'll surely...
You decided to investigate the ruins of terrain to find clues about the missing people.
Oh, not yet.
Clay asked you to take the magic communication device, which was still being tested, since it would help you get a sense.
I can't wait till we get access to this island and this island.
Hello. Yes, here's someone. Okay.
You met August, who was searching the ruins of terrain. According to him, the missing people.
Dude, I'm doing so much different side quests. You see what I'm saying?
They headed to the shadowed crypt.
Looks like the magic communication device.
That's funny because now that one island is Nebula Island. Really? The Wisperian Island? From the beginning of the game? That's crazy work. Wow. Didn't know that. Skeletons are sleeping right now because it's nighttime. Oh, now they're up. Now it's daytime, fuckers. Gone. I only want to do the quest. The Nightmare Conductor is who we're gonna have to fight for the final part. And that shit sucks. Yeah, fucking shit's ridiculous.
I'm getting readings of some very strong, very dark energy in the shadowed crypt. Please, be careful.
Oh my. Alright, here we go.
What's going on?
Dude, yeah, right? Nebula's the spot. But you know, they still go and farm PvEers because once they go to Nebula, they get their ass farmed.
Don't let the darkness consume you.
Shit goes hard. Yup.
Please protect the children until the end.
Cooked. There it is. There it is, bro. We're almost there. We're level 49. We're about to be level 50. That makes me happy.
Where?
Pull yourself together!
Are you all right? So, that was the dark smoke Pyrrho mentioned. The dark's sure.
The strange black smoke was a gateway to a nightmare. One by one, the resistance soldiers vanished as they followed the Malvescence flickering in the darkness.
Bro, it's crazy because I know I can definitely cook these dudes. Alright. I'm going back to Pure Light Tower. God, dude, I'm starting to burn out. It's been a while since I've been playing. Alright, let's go.
It must... Oh, that book... Did you find... Oh, maybe. Huh? What's that noise outside? What's going on?
Here they come.
Clay, where are you? The Archeum Legion is attacking!
We should defeat them first.
Nice.
Oh, Sophia!
I'm here on Henson's orders. I came to request backup. I see the situation here. Is it good? I'll help.
Yeah, shit goes down after this. The Nightmare Conductor from here. Holy shit, this Dark Knight's firing me. Holy shit. Maybe I need to level up my gear after all. I feel like Umbral Spirit or any kind of like poison and stuff on his build won't do as good.
Better use the lift. I think its power is disconnected.
If you do level up just to weapons, yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about leveling up the weapons. That's also a big bonus. Hold on. I know it's fucking weak compared to what it is, what it can be, right? Bro, these boys literally had a whole Gigantrite.
As you hurried out of the library, you were greeted by a scene of chaos. The Archeum Legion had stormed Pure Light Tower. You and Clay headed to the top of the tower with Sophia, who had arrived
There it
just
is.
in time
All right,
to
let's
drive
do it.
the Archeum out.
Dude, I've been doing it with a level 6 weapon this whole time. Aren't you impressed? It will help push your damage output. Hell yeah. Dude, level 6 I've been doing it this whole time.
We're almost there. Just a little more. The Archeum has Gigantrite.
Time to go all out. Cook. Didn't even need to charge that long. Yeah, dude. Do you remember? Dude, with just a level 6, bro.
I think we're done here.
Now, that's how you know you built your build correctly, when you know your items are completely nerfed.
I think we're done. Oh, we detected the magical energy from our missing resist. Actually, couldn't thank. Are you?
Like, think about it. All my abilities are still blue level 1s when they should be much higher than that. They're not. Bro, am I allowed to jump on this thing? Because it'll take me to Saradoma, and that'd be nice.
You defeated the Archeum Legion.
Damn it.
And freed the divine beast Gigantrite from captivity. The Archeum Legion was using its power to draw more people into nightmares at Berger's command.
Oh my. Look at this shit, dude. Look, look, look. Wow. Wow. He's got a lot. And we are now level 50, I believe. Bink, boom, bonk, binky, boom. Yo. Yes. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta move certain things. I know, right? It's ensnaring. Like, this whole weapon combo is good. And then it's Zypher's Notch to Shadow Strike to Frenzy Sword Dance directly into this. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to explain why. This is why. Boom, boom, boom. While affected by Whirlpool, reaches maximum charge status 20% faster. We got Whirlpool right here. So we can throw in this directly to Whirlpool, directly to this, directly to Deadly Strike, directly into Zypher's Notch, directly into Gale, directly into this and this. Let's see how that goes.
Look! The Archeum Legion has taken control of the Immorti! What is that? Be careful. That crimson water looks dangerous.
It is very
That water
dangerous.
is contaminated. Take care not to touch it.
Dude, insane. Yeah, this attack combo's crazy.
We're almost there.
Over here.
Is everyone safe?
I see you're here as well, adventurer. This way.
Is everyone safe?
I see you're here as well, adventurer. This way. Oh, you're here. I'm glad to see someone as reliable as you around. Clay isn't with you, is he?
Clay will be back after his search is over. We came here first because it was an emergency. He won't take long, though.
We have to go in now. I can handle them.
Think before you speak. Look at the number of our enemies.
Henson, the Archeum soldiers seem determined to protect the temple with their lives. Maybe they are hiding something important in there.
Maybe it's a soul stone?
That must be it. Immorti must be under their control because they're using
At this point, I had epic skills at level 2. I know, you're fucking badass, that's why. I'll be honest, I'm not too far behind you. If I would have had more time to, just a little more time to grind, I would have. But the thing is, it's super boring for a lot of other people. See, me and you, Silver, we understand good quality, patience, and good games. We come from the old school era of gaming. But these new school guys, they don't get it, man. Bro, I'll be honest, I always go with Sophia.
Like at the Pure Light Tower.
Good to hear. Now, let's get started.
I like going with Sophia. I don't know why. I think she's like my favorite character to go with.
Now,
Look at that
let's
shit.
go.
Alright. Then we kill. We killed them all.
Some unknown power is connecting the Archeum Knights and Wizards. We have to neutralize Galoo first and stop the Pillar of Immortality.
Oh shit! Did you see that?
Good work.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this shit. My build is going crazy now. Yeah, no. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of people in MMORPGs who play female. Trust me, I get it.
Shut down the Pillar of Immortality.
So I don't ever feel a way about that. Dude, the female characters in these kind of games are always like so much better. Their armors are so much better. You know, they look great. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something about it. I don't know, man. You know, some people's like, huh? You're some kind of weeb if you go with a female. Like, no, bro, trust me. Like, these kind of games, the females always win for some reason. Like, when it comes on armor sets and everything else. Get my ass absolutely handed to me, and I don't even understand how. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to do some serious armor improvements. Don't worry, this will not happen again. Dude, I gotten this far without upgrades? Like, dude.
Finally. Please, help the wizards to prepare the Soul Stone. I'll cover you.
Boom. Burge. The Nightmare Conductor. AKA the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. I'm not gonna lie, Burge is pretty bad news. No, I get that. I got that through and through.
No. What? What man petrified me? I've never seen anything like. No. Arthur. Thank you. When he looked at me,
Usually when I play as my character, so don't mean to go goober, but my character is hard as hell. I'd rather see my characters, but then a male. No, yeah. No, dude, trust me, I'm right there with you. Thing is, it's like, right with me, the way that I see, and I'm also gonna do equipment enchanting because I'm tired of being weak as fuck. Just tired of it. That mana regen is so important. All this is important, but I feel like these accessories will take longer to get than armor. No, armor will take, no, accessories will take, I don't know, they all take long. So here's what I'll do. That's what I want. And this is a T2, so 720 armor tokens. The mask holds what? Dexterity 3. I know when I level this up, dexterity would go up, so. Plus I could transfer it all over anyway. I know. Fight Burge. I know it. I know it. So we'll do it then. We're getting our gear maxed out for blues. Some people say that's not a good choice, but you can transfer the gears, so I'm not even trying to hear it. That. Gauntlets are good. Yo, look at the range on this shit. Mana regen is going to be something. Yo, I know you're sitting here like, what the fuck? Yeah, me too. I don't like this quest either, but I know how to beat it. Be a while before I get a good cape, so. Looks like we're done here. Give me that. And to make it juicy, more juicy, dude, this has probably been the best stream I've done in a while in this game. Because get ready, watch this. Oh, because, you know, we're about to get epic with this shit, right? 26.6 mil! Just had to say it. Bam! 4% range. Back then, we didn't have T2 blue. I know, bro. That's why I'm taking advantage, brother. I was there. I was there for that shit. I was there for all that shit, bro. I was dude. I was around 3 weeks after the game launch. I remember, bro. I was just sitting here like, fuck. It's kind of hard. But we're good now. He was out here saying like, bro, he was... Bro, that shit was on some shit, man. I'm talking about, felt like we were fighting literal gods with how fucking tanky these fuckers were back in the days, man. If you weren't traded out, you were screwed, man. Screwed. Ooh. Four seconds of being stationary. Suck it. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. Ooh, attack speed 3.2. I would not mind unlocking that. I need 10 more, huh? Okay, fine. What about, guess we can do daggers for now, but I can really just take the points from that and put it to something else. But what will we put it to, we wonder? Assassin's Instinct restores 5% of health, but critical hit damage is decreased by 5%. That's a no-go for me, personally. I'm trying to see what I could do here. Because I'm going to need everything I can to defeat Burge. This dude's an asshole. Murderous energy now decreases magic heavy attack. This is pretty good. Murderous energy now enhances poison and thunderclouds effects from daggers by 50%, but decreases their duration by 5 seconds. This is a pretty good one. I got this on my main, and it goes hard. I would work towards that in time. I guess we're going to put all our points towards the bow. Oh, I know, dude. I watched it at full speed, like pretty high, like speed, and I was like, holy shit. You'll see what I mean. Watch. Steady aim now has a 10% chance to bind opponents from longbow active skills for 3 seconds. If the user stands still for 3 seconds, applies oppression instead to boss monsters for the same duration. It's kind of ass. No. I thought that was a cooldown chance, 7.5. I was like, what? This is actually pretty good. Critical damage resistance, not terrible. Because we're getting ready to deal with Burge, and I'm telling you, Burge is going to be something, man. I might unlock this, honestly. Mana cost efficiency is pretty important. And there's a good chance if this connects with this, I get this. I'm only 4 away, so... and I do use that. I'm certain I do use that. So we're going to throw the rest of our points into the bow. $3.6. Alright. I think we're good, you guys. We use a lot of resources, but I think we're good. Nice. 70 coins. Codex. Has nothing new. Alright. Let's get out of here. Sorry about the wait. We're going to finish this out once and for all. I'm already level 50. It's time. Look at this guy just standing there.
Oh no!
When he's a regular human being who's seeing this kind of shit, I'll be terrified too. That's his own fault. We gotta go this way. Grab all the upper hand you can get. What does upper hand mean? Oh, you mean just in general? Like just, yeah, no, bro, I know. Bink. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I got out of his view, I think. Look at all these people stoned down. Boom.
What the heck?
What?
I thought I was going to die for sure this time. Are you all right? I am okay now. It seems the magic is that I have then please.
Saying he leaves. He's like, I'm gonna leave because I'm a pussy. And he's gonna leave. And then what's gonna happen is He's gonna go and he's going to figure his life out while I go and beat the life out of him. Damn, can't revive the regular soldiers? That sucks. Dude, I like that combo. It goes hard. Cooked. Clay don't play, dude. He's like a doofy looking dude, but that homie don't play. He fucking serious. He's a real deal. I like that. Come on, Clay. Do your work. Alright, let's do this thing. This is it, boys. Let's make them pay. Now I'm much stronger. You said what would help with the game is to add races. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like Skyrim style, huh? Or Baldur's Gate, like I said. Dude gets fucking fried every time I take him up. But it just sucks because there's a lot of enemies. These enemies are fucking strong. They kind of beat my ass a little bit.
Oh no. Oh, that was not a nightmare. That was the reality.
Damn it. One more. Damn it. That's right.
Oh, they were sacrificing the missing victims to gather the power of star fragments. We have to stop them.
Thus we will.
No, star fragment rolling right into my arc. How 제가 도와드릴게요. 야!
Alright, let's see what we got. I think we got him. The way I built this build, there's really not much he could do right now. Yeah, he's getting fried.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Come into the endless nightmare.
We will stop you!
Dude, I'm barely making it by the skin of my fucking teeth.
Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Come on, get him. Dude, look at my health. Because I started the fight with like less than half health. Dude, like a smidget.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to free.
Cooked. Well, that's alright. I'm at full health now. He's definitely going to get fried.
That was not a nightmare. Oh, that was not. Oh, they were sacrificing the missing victims to gather the power of star fragments. We have to stop them.
No, a star fragment rolling right into my arc.
Fine.
제가 도와드릴게요.
Dude, I think they buffed Frenzy Sword. It lasts a lot longer now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been using it for a while, and it usually, like, has malfunctions or sometimes it'll cancel itself. Yeah, well, full HP? Absolutely. He's fucking cooked now.
We will stop you.
What do you think of the build so far? Even though it's low level, you think it was built correctly?
Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Come into the endless nightmare.
So we almost got him. He's done. It's over. Scumbag. Someone who deserved to die, be that guy.
Hurry, this way.
No, I think they've made it more, bro. It used to be like 5, 6 times. Now it's more. It's got to be like 9 or 10 now they added in there. Bro, did you see how long I was doing it for? Oh, it's Khazar. Yeah. The leader. Damn, he clapped all of them. The one time Clay becomes a G.
You must get out of here, please. Oh, be quick.
Khazar fucking cooks his ass. I remember that part.
Searching, searching, standing by. Danger, standing by.
Damn.
Searching for no response.
Glad you got back safe. I ordered my engine. Would you please?
Here, let me see. Look. Pretty sure they buffed it, bro. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I feel like it hits a lot more. Attacks up to 7 targets within a 6 meter in a row and moves to the target's back. I'm not gonna lie, that is a skill worth looking into. I know these are staying, so I need to start leveling these up. I'm 69. So now I need to think what's more important. I know strafing will be the first one that I get to purple. That's the first one I will get to purple. Next one's going to be this one. There it is. Oh, shit. That was a crazy trip.
When Berger the Nightmare Herald fell, a portal opened up and Khazar emerged. With the resistance on the verge of
Alright.
annihilation, Clay
We
would
are
be
now
left
at 7
behind to
hours
fight
and
Khazar alone,
46 minutes.
buying precious time
I
to
could
allow
make
the
it even at
resistance
8
forces
hours.
to
I
escape
might.
through the portal.
But once it hits 8
Since
hours,
then,
I am off
no
this
one
shit.
has
I have
heard
been
from
playing
Clay.
this all this day. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really loving what's going on in this game and everything, but yeesh, you know?
No response.
The Archean Legion has started a war all across
Gate of
Cilicia,
Affinity, yeah.
aiming to take the stars of Celebriity.
Alright, dudes. Well, here's
Under
what
Da
I'm gonna
Vinci's
tell y'all.
command, the resistance has
Dude, this
successfully
stream was
driven the
fucking
Glacier,
crazy.
but most of
Crazy.
Cilicium remains
We got a
trapped under the
lot done.
influence of Archean.
It's really not much we haven't got done at this point. You know what I mean? And it just kind of comes down to, like, you know, what we're going to be doing. And I'm going to tell you, man, I think we did really good. The stream was badass. Max evasion, hit chance, dexterity 2. I think y'all know what I'm going for. Max health, mana regen. We're definitely going dexterity 2. And we're going to throw that in for my character info. Boom. Perception went down, but dexterity went up. Or did it? Yeah, it did. Boom. There you go. Bonus damage 40, perception 30, wisdom 30 for that max mana. We got strength at 12. We are at 2,239 gear score. Why does he look like he's wearing a dress? I do not like that, but that is okay. We will make do with what we got, I guess. Let's transfer some levels over. See, this is what I mean when we say, like, the female characters usually have the most, you know? Seems like I can't transfer my green item over. Which is this. So, probably going to go for the add all for the 6 crystals. We're going to go from there. Alright, we can now work on some weapon masteries before I close out stream. I hope that everybody who came through really enjoyed themselves, because I enjoyed myself. I'll tell you, it was a lot of fun. Dude, this was crazy. I didn't expect to cover so much ground in one day, but I did. And it's not going to stop here. This is just the beginning. And we're going to get mana efficiency, which is also going to activate Earth's Blessing. or survival mend. Earth Blessing now restores health by 28% of base damage plus 4 for 5 seconds when using longbow survival skills. Increases health regen by 52 and health recovery over time by the skills by 22.5. I feel like that's going to be a good change up. Yeah, I'm not ready for no Gates of Infinity, but I will tell you that before I close out, I'm going to treat you guys to a treat. Let's go do some secret dungeons. Really hate the way this looks. This is totally a chick's dress. Whatever. Let's get this guy. There we go. Marked. Dude, this guy is about to be done. He's dead. Poison got him. Next floor. This was a long stream. I had a good time giving advice and watching you get stronger. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, you know? Trying here, you know?
Tower, kill.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this shit. Oh, nice. Jeez, dude. Dude's done. I might as well end it juicy. I might as well end it with the last 8 minutes I got. Dude, we're fucking whooping ass right now with how I got the build set up. Dead. We're just getting more and more. Dude, best way to end the stream, huh? Look at these guys. See how they look. They look crazy. Look at them. Okay, see how he looks? Dude ain't even human. What about this guy? These guys look evil. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. He's not even human. None of these guys are. Look. Good. We vanquish evil. It's what we do. Dude, they're so good for just getting ahead. I used to do these every chance I got, but I completely forgot about them on stream. Dead. Notice when you kill him, you can deal with the other one. I didn't know that till just now, so that's pretty awesome. This guy sucks. For low levels, this guy sucks. Jeez. Fucking poison, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said this guy sucks by low levels. We'll try one more time. I just gotta be quicker with my attacks. That's all it is. Yeah, I know. The fucking poison? Yeah, I know. Shit sucks, dude. It's not fun. I gotta stay focused the whole time when I'm fighting him. Then there's a flower, but if I can't survive it, I'd be cooked. You know what I mean? That's the poison right there. Where's the flowers? But if you survive that, once you survive that part, you'll be okay. Fuck. Had him. We'll try again. We got this guy. Since he's a giant ant commander and he doesn't play. Bad start. Oh. This is a bad start. There you go. I'm gonna survive this. Bro, if I don't get this, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm not gonna lie. Yes! Holy shit, barely made it. I barely...
Seems I'm still being tailed.
I barely made that fight.
I can't let them interfere with me.
Oh. I remember this guy. This guy's always looks so crazy. Look how his face looks. See his face? Yeah, he's wildin'. And I got him in the 1v1 now. There you go. He's tough, I won't lie. All these guys are because I don't have the right gear. Yeah, it did. Thank God. With all these awards I'm getting, I'm gonna use these off stream later to figure my shit out. Oh, this guy sucks. Damn. This guy be tough. He was tough my first time coming through here. It's a low level. Dude, he doesn't even stagger from the tornado. Did you notice that? I'm done. I fucking knew it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat that guy. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Alright, we got as much as we could done. Let's recap on everything that has happened today or tonight on stream. Ooh. Resistance Vanguard Daggers. And Resistance Vanguard Longbow. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's do some equipment enchanting, and then we're going to recap. And now we're going to transfer this to this bow. That'll be 7. I might actually be a lot stronger than I am now. Let's find out. And now we're going to level these up. Alright. We got some T2 weapons now. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good knowledge. Pretty good things. Dexterity's at 35. Let's bring that down to a 30. Bring this to a 20. Bring this to a 32. And there you go. Our gear is a lot better than what it was before. Let's look at our base stats. That is not terrible for a bow build at all. Health regen, mana regen, really good. Cooldown speed 7.4, which is kind of terrible for where I'm at, but it is what it is. 7.4, attack plus 12. We're actually going to go back and fight that skeleton commander one more time. Melee hit chance 738, range hit chance 754, melee evasion, range evasion. Right? You probably want to spec it to magic, but for right now, what it is what it is. And we're actually going to go back into that secret dungeon one more time. And then for sure, we are finished. Use brutal arrow and ensnaring arrow. Oh, I could. It's weird because it doesn't seem like it works on him. Oh, fuck. This guy sucks to fight, I'll be honest. hitting a lot harder though. No, I'm cooked. This is a really bad start to this fight. Damn, yeah. I'll work on him when I'm off stream. Alright. Alright, we are well over 8 hours. So here's what I'm going to tell you guys. It was a great stream. Holy shit, a lot was done. It was nice. We got everything we needed to get done as far as everything goes. We got new armor toys. We got a shit ton of weapon mastery. We're looking at weeklies now that are getting done. Actually, they're not getting done, but they're going to be done on this account. Weeklies, we shouldn't have it close out. We're not going to have it close out like that. We're going to go to our armor toy house, and then we are going to close out. Silver, thank you for being here. Mike, everybody else who is here, thank you for pulling through. Appreciate it. It's going to be a good time. We got 3 armor toys to send, so we'll just send these guys. Alright. Alright, everybody. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully this build was worth it. We got to level 50 now. Now what we got to do is we need to maintain what we got, you know. God, dude, doing contracts, cooking, fishing, all off stream I'm going to have to do just to get this account up to par. It's a grind and a half, but I think I'm going to get it done. I figure why not. Alright, dudes, if you like the stream, you like the content, you like the stuff, you too, Silver Matter. Thanks for coming through, bro. And appreciate you staying pretty much the whole fucking stream, almost all 8 hours. Like, thank you, dude. It really means a lot. And hopefully that my social interaction with you as well as everybody else has really went well. I'm going to see you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you for all the advice, Silver Matter. Once again, big shout out to Silver Matter. Mike Akani, someone in my chat, you'll find him. He's a good bro of mine. He's also a YouTube/streamer. Once again, shouting him out one more time. You guys want to check his stuff out, please do. It's pretty good stuff. I'm going to see you guys later, and peace out. This is Army Wolf Gaming, and I am out of here.